Summer's not coming up in leads.
Urban, make that a 5 Frank. The ANOV, make it a 19 Mary. Hold us going into 12 to drop off paper, and then we're going to go for CAD 379.
10-4. 1265 Adam. 65 Adam, it's a domestic, 1632 Maypole, 1632 Maypole, see Patricia Wright. Wants her son's father escorted out.
Right?
10-4, 1632 Maypole.
Working 1225.
1225.
Yes, Logic can clear us from that medical transport 19 quality on our end and put us down on a traffic mission on our beat with the separate event number.
1131. 1131.
Give the baby back to the daughter. They're outside now. He's wearing a white shirt, black shorts.
10-4, when you clear to be an accident, your box on the beat.
Right now.
Estella is calling about the 60-year-old male in the alley. The fire is also going. 723.
1723. 10-4, you've 1829 o'clock.
Homeland Security, we're promise check.
Four.
1429, Greg, 1429.
10-4. 1830.
1215.
First on 14, yeah.
Caller is living, states 2 males pushed there. Caller sounds dead, talks, no further.
34 EMS call, 2238 West 21st Street, 2238 West 21 Street. 51-year-old female took pills to try to get some sleep and now she's not feeling well.
He just took a breather, so do this ambulance 31, and can we take a personal at Irving and Southport?
10-4, you have a code, you're going to look around.
12, dropping one more on you. Both are on the beat, though.
4.
433.
Clear, smart traffic stop. Squad, don't get a personal signal.
Fighting, caller thought they saw a knife, not sure who was holding it. Caller has no description on that, they were just driving by, nothing further. 10th District, once unclear.
Rapid Stroger, was there any shots fired calls last night around Cicero and Jackson?
Alright, 2-2, go ahead.
2, why don't you give us the job on a lane? We just talked to the victim. They don't have any further information on the offender.
10-4. 10-23.
160.
Email subject that was possibly.
We got a spare car available. Got that auto accident with some traffic building up 1353 South California, help out 23.
An assist call Tower.
Me again, special mission also, same boundaries as Charlie, and a CTA check California, please.
81.
Well, can we hear the guys, the people that are working on Grand Avenue, push the west-south traffic out to North Sox as well?
A disturbance at 2031 South Clark, 2031 South Clark. You know what? Disregard. 133 Henry.
33 Henry, go.
The disturbance at 2031 South Clark, 2031 South Clark. 25-year-old grandson having a disturbance with someone named Tony. Caller's not sure of the details.
10-4.
3542 Charlie.
4542 Charlie.
Number, lunch, location, 835 North Michigan.
4542 Charlie, 835 North Michigan, 10-4. That's going to get you an event number 14782, 14782.
Thanks.
10-4, thanks.
4585.
1290.
You know around what time for that area?
Said around midnight, 12:30.
You made it switch over to the zone. I was like, oh, that's pretty loud.
There's a very loud tone on every citywide station.
I can see you. Can you hear me? Once again, any units on Citywide 1, if you have emergency, switch over to one of the zones. Maybe Zone 4 if you're downtown.
a place in Kedzie, but we're coming from a little bit of a ways, so we'll head that way.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it.
For a boat docked on Ohio Street Beach, we called the Marine unit already.
I just got it on the board. Ohio and Lakeshore Drive, 2 boats. Beach at this location. One appears disabled. The other appears to be trying to tow it. Coast Guard notified. No one injured?
Marine unit 2 already.
Awesome. I got you on it. Let me know what happens with it.
10-4.
Wonderful. Thank you, 7-1.
10-4. He needs an ambulance, though, right?
It's an ambulance. I'm not sure if they were here for us or who they were for. They're not here now.
All right, ambulance 64 and engine 44 already en route. I have a livery cab that's giving me a hard time. Can I get Supervisor 20? Teammate 20.
Be able to come by right now, maybe 57 or 74 head over there. Where's he trying to say he's trying to go?
He holding up for the people to come.
10-4, 3140, Chicago Ave, blood on the back of the neck.
673 David off of vehicle 1707.
11.
Clear and get a quick personal 1700 on North Wells.
All right, 10-4, when you clear from that, there's a burglar alarm.
3101 West Chicago.
3101 West Chicago, 10-4.
This is Deuce's Bar. That's on Clark and Cornelia, correct?
We drove by the bar and we drove here just to give us this 19 boy, nobody else there.
What's their number? 819. Squad, ask 819 to let that person go.
819, you copy?
41 Eddie Squad, can we get an event number for lunch?
4541 Eddie, yeah, you can. You tell me where lunch is.
Water Tower.
10-4, stand by.
Let 11th District know that we have enough units on scene over here at 21 South.
10-4, Eddie is responding. Chicago and Kedzie, you can take a disregard for 1220, disregard.
3 North Clark. Irate male customer that threw the register and throwing drinks at the employees. You need 2 calls on this now. Male white t-shirt and khaki shorts, that's all I got.
1101 from up. 1101.
Shot Chicago and Kedzie in Chicago.
61 Charlie. You with Adam?
We're going to put them in the car right now. Everything's got taken.
All right, anyone responding, Rockwell and Moffitt, they're all good. Correction, Moffitt and Campbell. They're okay.
610.
Check to see if I have any other Lakeshore Drive units besides 3251 off down the drive. Units, watch your keys, check your partner's keys. Got an open key in the zone. You're cutting out the zone. Check your keys, check your partner's keys. Anyone at the Sheffield walk, check your keys. Anyone at the Soldier Field, check your keys.
Okay, just let them know. No one will probably be out until sometime tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for your help.
58 Doty.
The surfaces they are looking for, squad. I didn't copy.
He said a computer stand and a door.
Squad, if that's all they got, the likelihood of us getting any latent prints off those things is slim to none. So we're gonna decline the request and just remember to be notified 5830.
10-4.
1922, I copy that too. Thanks.
Got a disturbance 924 North Ketvale, 924 North Ketvale. They called back, said somebody took the drunk male away, so just handle accordingly.
Residents, master bedroom window motion.
You could give us all the alarm.
Awesome, thanks.
It'd be very convenient about that turn lane down, at least 2 of them.
Says, Proceeds picked up a female, white, approximately 40 to 50 years old. The passenger, per the caller, the rider went inside, allegedly to get the money and never returned. Caller's outside the location. That's all we got at the moment.
Caller Tessa changed the location as 3923 North Clarendon, 3923 North Clarendon. In a gray zip car.
On our side.
Alright, 10-4.
Quarters. Go ahead. We got a marine distress right off North Avenue Beach, about a mile out. Can I get event number? M3 is responding, and along with, I believe, M2. Hey, I called him with that one. It's 14869, 14869.
Okay, disregard.
CMA 1103.
3. 10-6-1 item.
She's on there. I think you can follow Monroe, like, just... When their light is green, yours should be green. When their light is red, yours should be red.
10-4.
Thank you.
35.
Citywide.
934.
Yes, we will need a PT to the 9th District, please.
What do you have in mind that you require evidence?
Alright, she's calling back. Battery just occurred at 3485 North Clark. Deuces Bar, 3485 North Clark. Get the bouncer. Beat her up.
How many times did you call already?
I believe this is a third.
Okay, for 65 David, it's 15036.
You guys need to watch your keys. Everyone that's over at Soldier Field and the Sheffield Garden Walk, you guys need to watch your keys. Units that are at the Sheffield Garden Walk and Soldier Field, or anybody in the water tower, I need you guys to all watch your keys.
Interior, Black Jeep, Victor 550-482 with no city or permit sticker. 1232. 1232, service at the Starbucks, 1430 West Taylor, 1430 West Taylor. It's got some time on it. Female, black, brown complexion, 5'4", wearing a cutoff shirt and boxer shorts, drinking a 40 ounce in the lobby and shouting. 1430 West Taylor.
One fallen net, hold us on at 15 minutes. Drop on my partner, take time again.
10-4. 1234.
1234.
Did the ambulance leave the scene here?
Yeah, about 66 went to Rush a couple minutes ago.
10-4, changing location.
10-4.
Here by one.
Here by one.
Ma'am, the call on 1430 West on Taylor at the Starbucks. We took care of that. She can take a disregard on that. We've already handled it.
And 1232.
32 traffic, please clear us.
Anonymous caller states a 26-year-old male, black dreadlock, green shirt, has a gun in his hand, standing by a blue four-door SUV, arguing with a female in front of other people. No further is on a station clear.
Building, he's also requesting EMS, and it looks like CFD return to quarters.
What? 33 Henry Squad, which unit are we going to?
133 Henry, all they gave us was the first floor. Please try calling them back.
Jackson, hello.
And the car was towed from the lot. Handle accordingly.
820 Adams.
Request the personnel at Waldron Parking Deck.
Okay, 10-4.
That's why he just calling you because the doors are all locked.
Yeah, we'll call back.
Okay, the ME's name and button that was notified.
And then an auto accident at the Walgreens, Montrose and Kenzie. One of the drivers is not cooperating. They're both drivable. If you can send them in.
What?
1905.
Negative 1 to Bravo taken.
TMA 805, requesting a person at the Sheriff Aquarium.
But doesn't need to see the police, but he wants to check the area of the vehicle.
Careful. Here.
1-1. All right, I need your last name and star.
Patterson. Paul, Adam, Tom, Edward, Robert, Sam, Ocean, Noah. Star number 12577.
And where's your victim inside the apartment? What room are they located in?
They're located in the bedroom.
12.
1912.
You're all having a 10 sector. Got a battery just occurred, Clarendon. Kyler, and Clarendon. In the corner, states he was beaten up by a group of friends and sprayed with roach spray. Now his belongings were taken. He's refusing EMS.
Very good.
Till 4.
1123. Yes, can you go to 11 for our service?
Just that EMS said he basically crashed himself. Show us going to get gas at 37.9.
113 gas at 37 and iron tipper.
Victor, Edward, Lincoln, Adam.
1834?
124 Express. Could you head a 14 long to this personal?
124, okay. Where's your personal?
Canal Port in Jefferson.
Alarm 1120 West Brightwood, 1120 West Brightwood, trip rear door, Keith residence.
F540 Lakeshore Drive off Ohio Beach. Says there are 4 boats stuck in the sand at the beach, and they're unable to get unstuck.
1881 David.
1881 David.
There's 2 of them stuck on there, and the other one is just going back and forth. I don't see the 4th one. But Marine unit says that as soon as they could get the ones on North Avenue first, then they'll come back and tow the other 2.
Okay, thanks. So the one you're already on, that's already been handled, is that correct?
Oh, they said they're going to leave those first because they want to go with the overturned boat first. Those guys are okay. They're docked on the beach right now, and we're watching them.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
What are they need? North side and east here.
I understand that. The reason for the ambulance for fire, they're going to need to know, is it trouble breathing, chest pain?
It could be hypo. I'm not on the scene with these guys, but you need to send them, tell them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's closest to Monroe than she is to Jackson, so she's in that middle line.
3435 on Irving at the dentist, Irving Park Family Dentist, audible alarm. Also burglar alarm 6229 on St. Louis, 6229 on St. Louis at the Davis residence, general alarm.
Well, sir, I got one in the queue, and can we get a half hour?
Sure, we're at
North of National.
10, 1420.
1420.
23 has one in the queue.
How far?
I had to stop some people off and check off, and I'm already on Columbia. So, if you need me to, I'll whip back around and get behind.
That's the negative. I actually think I should go over there. Is she in a safe place, or do I need to sit behind?
You need to sit behind her. She's dead smack in the middle of that lane. She's right off the front.
10-4.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a personal?
Well, the units at 235 and on a citywide. We got a ticket of a robbery just occurred at 60th and Drexel on 60th Street. University of Chicago just called in and said the officer on scene with the victim. A female pushed down, her phone was taken. Call, they had no description of the offender. 2nd District, Zone 5, radio's clear.
At the water tower, please.
Marine headquarters.
Go ahead.
The ambulance is going to the north side and EVP here, correct?
Yes, I called her.
Thank you. Just making sure.
My radio crash, he 10-4.
61 Davis.
61 David, go ahead, ma'am.
Her friend, a coworker, came and picked her up, so you can call that.
Thank you, ma'am.
1832 Officer Simmons called us.
I didn't know we had one yet. 1832 Simmons for message. 18326. Okay, there is it.
Computer.
Portland. Male attacking a female there right before the bridge. No further. Zone 12.
When you're having them swept out, make sure you take their radio, please. Thank you.
That's a 10-4.
Was on scene. We were able to find out if they pulled an RC number on this.
Iowa Street Beach, 600 Lakeshore Drive, 2 boats close to the beach. People are in the water, and they're now in the boat. This is all the same, is that right?
They're okay. We saw them get off the boat and walk in the sand. So the boat is stuck on the sand right now. And the fire department's just going by there right now.
All right. Just wanted to make sure. Thanks.
Airport personnel.
805 to 429.
Teammate, what is that? Request the person.
Teammate 29, go ahead.
We're in the main delay.
Okay.
Teammate 78.
Go ahead.
With 60 or 22.
I'm doing it, but they think I'm trying to get this foot around and pulling up the corner as soon as I can.
Paul, can we have a person on team?
You're from the Marine call, is that right?
The daughter's going to be there. The back door's wide open.
You one, boy?
Yeah, but you're clear, correct? Right. 1861.
The details of North Avenue Beach. They give us a couple minutes. We might be clearing them up, though.
Okay, just wanted to make sure they were not at the beach. Thanks.
They are at the beach. We're all detailed to the beach.
Okay.
31?
31, sir.
Can I get an RD for a 99, boy?
Sure, it's going to give you Henry Zebra 361488. 361488. Your event number is 13512 13512.
Boy, thanks, brother.
You're welcome.
Yes, on that one was Henry Zebra, 360401. 360401. Let me continue looking through the ticket, see if they updated it with additional notifications or anything, but that was the initial notification.
1290. To the head?
10-4, 1290?
Yeah, is this the one that started off at Loretto?
This one came in as shots fired in the 11th district at Kilbourne and Adams, and then they had 1522 robber at Loretto with a suspicious auto that was coded because it was related to that person shot at Kilbourne and Adams. It happened.
Loretto there indicates that male black shot in the head. So this is going to all be the same thing. This is going to end up us being a sub to that original RD. They should call it a Dix, but that's what it sounds like.
10-4, yeah, and that suspicious auto at Loretto, that's what it has on there. And it's a white van that was involved. They dropped off the victim at Loretto.
That's the family was telling us that they dropped him off at Loretto, and Loretto had him transferred to Stroger.
10-4.
4344 Northwestern at Ross Lee Sprocks and Gems. Silent panic alarm.
380.
Number, please, for Roosevelt on the red line.
81.
Well, this is two main forces that may be sure they can stand down as well. All but the two that are under land and lower Lakeshore Drive. They have to still run them out.
All right, the Grand and Lower Lakeshore Drive, you still have here, you can stand down. Grand and Lower Lakeshore Drive in East Box. First that I heard of it.
It's on the other side of the house on fire, whichever unit had that.
They're saying that the wires and the house is on fire. Fire's rolling.
739 3 days ago.
Yes, that's what fixed close to time when the red line.
It's 15374, 15374. Marine Unit Headquarters. Troy and Schubert. Jobs pending in 14 Zone 3.
Darcy is calling in. We're going to check on a John DeRusca.
Before Ohio, a paddle boat with a man hanging off the side.
Yeah, we just keep getting these marine tickets. I want to make sure that these are all the same. This next one says northbound Lakeshore Drive south of Oak Street at just before Ohio, a paddle boat with a man hanging off the side. Is this all the same as the first one?
For that paddle boat, I saw him earlier, but he seemed like he was okay, but we can't see it in the camera no more because this is real blurry now.
All right, well, when we get a unit clear, then I guess I'll send them that way.
So the fire boat's out there too. They went by the 2 boats already. Now they went back out. I think they're looking for that paddle guy right now.
The Coast Guard is? I mean, the Marine unit is?
It looks like the fire department boat.
Thank you. If it turns in a paper, I'll send someone out there.
Citywide 1.
3270 go.
Yes, hey Ramona, how's it going? Can I get a event number for a DUI strike force in the 7th District, Garfield Boulevard from Demon to Halstead? I need all the numbers, please.
Look, right now we only handling marine distress.
That's every day.
It's a lot more right now. Okay, take it in 1620515415. Hey, take care.
We're notified, and just so you know, I got you on something separate, but I'll cross-reference it. Domestic, Armitage and Clark, commercial alarm 1119 Cleveland, another commercial alarm 350 North Wells, that marine ticket with the paddle boat problem, Lakeshore Drive in Ohio, and the auto accident 212 on Ohio. Units again, at the concert and at Soldier Field, please watch your keys. We're getting numerous intermittent open keys from the concert.
$834.
1834?
Yeah, we're clear from the accident now. We'll take that job on Wall Tree if you want.
The 350 Wells, all right. It's going to be 350 North Wells, the PNC Bank ATM at the Brown Line.
We'll try calling back. You came in by ADT and state that Megan was not home. We'll try calling back.
1031, just a parker on the back.
Can I drop the suspicious person on your box, 2830 low?
10-4.
Thank you. Was there another unit trying to come in?
Well, 71.
Which sector are you in?
1926, thank you.
Somebody else trying to come in?
100 X-ray, if you get any calls of alarms in the 1st District, you can do them all to me, and we'll quote them out. I think they're all wind-related.
100 X-ray, okay. Yeah, nothing there so far, thanks.
Another unit at Lakewood, 3735 North Lakewood, 3735 North Lakewood.
You got the key for this box where I could grab the switch and pull shit out, because it keeps going inside and it's going to fall inside and I can't grab it. Yeah, I got it. I'll be right there. Hold on.
Is there open key again on zone 4? Open key on the zone? Okay, once again, it's open key on the zone. Open key on the zone. Once again, have an open key on the zone. Anybody with an emergency, switch to a citywide. Open key on the zone. Units, again, watch your keys. The units at Soldier Field, please watch your keys.
1215. Yeah, 932 West Suburb, Nicholas Hammer residence, garage alarm is going off.
Barry. Should disregard.
Set up at alarm 2150 McLean, 2150 McLean, Unit 1E is an Eddie, Patel residence. This is General Glass Break.
24 mobile.
Go for 20.
I took a look at TM to see that around. I got everybody from Walsham and Mitchell Drive and Walsham and Museum campus in the van.
Alright, 10-4.
Okay.
1820, you can throw that domestic on Clark and Armitage on my box.
Okay, you know, it's not really a domestic exactly. It's more of an assisted citizen. She's at Armitage and Clark in the black Honda. She needs to go to 1936 North Clark and get some belongings.
And we got a possible steal, 5-3 in May with another car.
5-3 and what, sir?
In May.
In May? Okay, can I get another unit over there? Who is this coming up at 5-3 in May?
5-4 race. 5-3 race.
5-3 and Racine, we got some black, male black.
T-shirt, black shorts, white t-shirt, red pants, still going south.
Southbound from 5-3 and Racine, need another unit over there. Hopped out of a hot vehicle. What direction?
You ever call like the hit and run or somebody hit on foot at Lawrence and Central? Just a lot of water. They're closing up and sending everyone on their way.
One says he's on a boat and he's going to hit a wall. 3100 South Lakeshore Drive.
On Racine, last seen eastbound. Got a female black topped out of a hot vehicle. Is this 6-1 Adam? 10-4. Can I get some units over there to help him out?
2533 North Greenview, 2533 North on Greenview.
At the brick wall. We got a unit on the way. M2's headed towards the scene.
M2, 10-4.
Red shirt, black shorts, no black, white t-shirt, red pants. There was a third in front of this room, but I couldn't get his description.
10-4. And now from round 5-3 May Racine, they ran eastbound. We got one red shirt and black shorts, and one is in a white t-shirt and black pants. Hopped out of a hot vehicle.
We're all right, so you can slow it down.
All right, slow it down. Don't get hurt going over there. Slow.
Disturbance 167 19th Street, 1627 19th Street, Brandon Rodriguez, Collins, having to do with the neighbor.
10-4.
3057 North Clifton, unit number 1, general panic.
Panic or fighting.
7.
Auto accident PD 3546 Fullerton, Parkers 1724 North St. Louis, Parkers fast disturbance 1315 North Walcott, commercial arm, correction, auto accident PD HOSU repeating in 14.
1410.
1410.
Yeah, 14 Paul, all the alarms, and 6 Paul, all the parking tickets. So, that's clear.
4. And 1420, Frank, on your alarm.
Yeah, the 1420, 14 Paul out of the phone.
10-4.
This is 20. Go ahead, let that one through and, yeah, let that one through. It's fine for right now.
They need to bring her over here to the hospital just to have her check up too.
All right, and what is her last name?
S-A-L-A-U.
10-4.
I have a disturbance at 510 West Erie. It's a group of people loitering in front of the building trying to get inside. I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
Also, there's going to be a number 2 Parker in your box for later.
And they have a person that goes to the hospital. Thank you.
I'm over with 25. Yeah, 25.
25.
Can you go to museum campus in McFedrich?
10-4, I'm here now.
If you like the westbound traffic.
1134, fire is rolling.
Is that the same as the one that capsized?
Break squad, this is M2. That's the same one that they got the 3 people off of, and yes, it is drifting, but no one's on it.
Okay, 10-4.
301, racing in the alley with it.
This is a boat floating near the shore. A white boat with a black top. They're drifting toward Oak Street Beach. Unsure if people are on the boat.
Glad our camera is can't see no more because it's too blurry now.
All right, I'll just put that in the stack then.
1861.
1861.
Yeah, I'm going to clear them. They're grabbing lunch right now. So why don't you stack all those alarms on my box, and we'll code them 14 Paul right now, and then I'll swing it up by all of them.
All right, thank you.
Dodge, CVN vehicle, hot of course. Let's see, to a Valerie Brock, 9301 Stewart is the resident.
And then we've got another 4543 boy, you have an emergency?
Negative.
Hold on just a second. All right, then also 1861, we have another marine distress, Lakeshore Drive in Ohio. It was a paddle boat with a male hanging off the side, northbound Lakeshore Drive, just south of Oak Street before Ohio.
Okay, I'm going to add to that right now.
Okay.
Actually put to the system today.
$4731. Can I have the Homeland Security check in the 9th District?
Check event 15662, 15662.
Breach just occurred at 3705 South Winchester, 3705 Winchester. And Miss Joss Oliva is calling saying her daughter was robbed in front. She refused to give any further information. 912.
Inside Navy Pier, kept repeating, I have a 2-month-old baby. I don't know what the problem is.
And an old animal too.
Blue Dodge Caravan, plate of NOR 119880, under Henry Zebra 361466. 1290.
I get up mobile with the officers at Stroger on that person shot.
12.
This appears to all be the same thing, but if so, this is going to be an additional victim then. I called area north. They're expecting that you'll call them at some point.
Yeah, you know, the cousin was able to provide us with the white vehicle information. We're trying to get a hold of them and give them that information and where it's located at.
Okay, great. You don't happen to have a plate, do you?
Just gave us its 2007 white Pontiac Montana van and where it's parked at.
Okay, because there's actually mentions of 2001 Pontiac van in the case report right now. So yeah, it seems like this is all the same thing. It's going to be an additional victim. Just let area north know.
Okay, sir.
1011.
Anybody in underpass?
Yeah, 4543 David. We'll be by the underpass. Illinois. I don't see anybody moving. Citizens for help.
So are you referring to the person on the paddle boat or this boat that's drifting? Back, ma'am?
Yes, we'll try.
1820.
Can I please run a name by you to find out if this person has been served in open court?
Yes, go ahead.
Last name is going to be Henry Edward Charlie Tom Ocean Robert. First name is Zebra Ocean. He's a male Hispanic with a date of birth of 1 March 75.
What's his first name?
Bill Wayne.
Was his first name just Zio?
Yeah, R-A-Z-O.
Okay, all I got was Zio, ma'am. What was his first name?
Robert Adam Zebra Ocean.
Bravo, okay. All right, and the 4543 unit that was telling me something about one of the marine tickets?
228 South Ashland. Depending at 17, well, wow, okay, I'm correct at 19, 24 hours. Correction.
I was at Navy Pier. Some heavily accented female Indian was asking for help at Navy Pier. They couldn't understand her because of the rain. She kept saying, I have a 2-month-old baby and nothing further. So we don't even know where at the pier she is.
Okay, Squad, we're not that far east. See if anybody can, maybe somebody that, we're on foot. If you absolutely need us to go that way, we can, but we're not that far east.
1883 William has already been given the call. 1883 Williams got it.
Pretty good, ma'am. Just making sure you were okay.
83 1820.
1820.
Roswell with the last name of Hector. Date of birth 1 March 75. I'm not getting anything back on him.
1433.
For that the address of 1369 located inside the class side. We can't get in there. Give a call back and let them know that we'll be at 1330 North Milwaukee.
Yeah, another intoxicated pub crawl member. We think he's in Indiana. 3 Paul.
Trust that suspicious person that you got a 61 Adam response. We'll take care of it.
Great, thank you. 61 Adam, copy that? No, all right. Thank you anyway, though.
Press somebody else.
Okay, I'll clear you from it, but I don't have anybody at the moment.
20859, C5384.
Okay, the holdup alarm that's in your box at 909 North Michigan at the Ann Fontaine store. We're also getting another call at 980 Michigan of an assault in progress regarding a cab, just so you know.
Okay, I'm going to try to make my way there.
One David, we'll take those.
1861, David, you're going to do that?
What?
All right, 1861, you can disregard on the ones on Michigan Avenue then. 1861, 1861. Open key on the zone. Open key on zone 4. Open key on the zone. Once again, have an open key on the zone. Open key on zone 4. On the zone, cutting everybody out. Please watch your keys at Soldier Field.
1232 at Check the Well-Being, Madison and Halstead, Halstead and Madison at the Whole Foods. Male caller is in a wheelchair, in the rain and distress. We have the Whole Foods.
Once again, we have an open key on the zone, open key on zone 4. 171. 71, can you check out battery in progress, Clark and Lake? 2 males are fighting there, Clark and Lake.
732.
Yeah, we're clear from the wires now. It's circumstance showed up. Use the number for community concern is 3909 West School.
3909 on school 10-4.
Down when you get here.
Alright, this is 1 for Fox Park, get lunch over. Should be back, you can stand down and get here. You can soon start your lunch at 1929.
School 2209 22-year-old, extremely intox, red shirt, khaki pants, walking westbound from Clark. I think she might get hit by a car.
All the ones.
Alright, once again, have the open key on the zone. Open key on zone 4. Okay, once again, I have an open key on the zone. Open key on zone 4. Alright, once again, I have an open key on the zone. Open key. 123. 123. Is there a sergeant out at Soldier Field? A sergeant on the air that's out at Soldier Field?
Assigned to White Slash Park. Everyone needs to be on post at this time.
I'm going to drive this car in tonight, and then we'll try to contact you.
Okay, so far. Continually cutting everybody out.
Have another unit trying to come in.
Around vomiting. Nothing further.
Slash personal calling for help, 2610 Fulton or 2600 Fulton. Should be advised the flood is under the viaduct, and CFD is also rolling. Plane is stuck in the car with the water rising to the door.
And he's advised to recontact the police at a later time. 19 Henry.
Now 35th and normal, 35th and Wallace, put your closures in, please. You all need to check your radio. You all need to check your radios.
One. Okay. Oh, yeah.
All right, Unit 124, did you find anything at LaSalle and Randolph? All right, 123, I think your job and 124s are the same, but I'm not.
Once again, I need the whole 500 group up in front here, please.
All right, teammates work inside Park. Need the 500 group in front, please, at this time.
Last lane, please.
You sit behind them to prevent them from being hit.
Right. Tell them again.
Oh.
1880 Edward.
1880 Edward.
19, boy.
All right, thanks.
1830.
1830.
It's going to be 19 fall. You have workers over here. A fence is blown down, but we don't see anything from the 9th floor. It's all good.
All right, thanks. 1811, 1811. Time.
Right at North Avenue, LaSalle Drive. It's flooded.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll let Streets of Samson now.
It's Henry Zebra, 361-423, please.
14.
A kind of better address for this downwire is 5439 on Neva, right at the mouth of the alley.
10-4.
That's the same ones.
Thank you.
Where in Oak Street Beach? I'm sorry, did you say where? Oh, you said Ohio Street Beach or Oak Street Beach? This is Oak Street Beach. Boat torn apart and people are out in the water.
What, in the water?
Boat torn apart and people are out in the water. That's what the ticket says.
Copy that.
1834 again.
500, David?
Hours.
Ohio has got numerous calls on this. The valet parking is involved in an auto accident. Then another ticket saying male struck several vehicles parked in the valet parking.
Squad, I need for the CMAs working Roosevelt and Columbus to get on post.
Roosevelt and Columbus, you need to be on post.
Let me see, 4325. Open key on his own. You got an open key on his own. All right, the unit that's on a disturbance. You got an open key on his own. Unit that's saying it's a civil matter, you have an open key. Radio 8584 or 0336, open key on the zone. Units, we have an open key. If you have an emergency, switch over to citywide. Units, make sure you check your keys, check your partner's keys. If you have an emergency and there's an open key, switch over to citywide, please. We've got people in the water, 900 North Lakeshore Drive. I have another ticket of person in the water, white boat in distress, 910 North Lakeshore Drive. I have a boat torn apart, people in the water at 1000 North Lakeshore Drive. Is that anything you can see or take care of?
Not really, because it's too dark out there. We can't see on the cameras right now.
347 South Racine. That is the pending at 9.
And I'll give you an address and the make and the model of the vehicle. The address is 8036 South Paxton. and it's a 2007 white Pontiac Montana vehicle. I don't have any information on the plates, but that's the location where this vehicle should be at. And if it's there, to call the detectives at Area North, because that is going to be part of a crime scene, that vehicle.
Could you repeat that? I ain't understand it.
Your location.
I'm on my phone.
In your car, correct?
Walden, the museum campus.
Okay, TMA 515-515 for mobile.
On post. So on your car, too. Thanks.
1000 Lakeshore Drive, boat torn apart, people in the water, and then 1202 North Lakeshore Drive. This one is 35-footer and 18-footer having difficulty in the water.
Southbound on Kimball from Wilson and Bernard. Also have a suspicious person, Carmen and Keeler. Keeler and Carmen. Anonymous says 2 male Hispanics wearing dark hoodies are checking out car doors over there, see if the doors are open. Also check well-being 3515 on Rosemount, 3515 on Rosemount. Mary's trying to get a hold of Joyce, who's 64 and handicapped and can't get a hold of him. Check well-being. Also burglar alarm 6221 on Drake, 6221 on Drake. Over at the Osina residence, second floor motion going off. Burglar alarm going off at 6109 Kilpatrick, 6109 on Kilpatrick. Watson residence, radio going off. A couple more auto accidents, reckless drivers. And last but not least, information. There's an outage at 6322 Monticello. Josephine would like to let us know that her power is out at her house.
Number with TMA 4.
4 mobile.
Well, that assists over in the 19th district. In 2432, my area, where is your lunch at?
Greenview and Devon.
Sorry about that. 10-4.
Anybody close to 63rd and Red Line, 220 West 63rd for the assault and violence?
We're looking at a boat, I want to say approximately 900. North Lakeshore Drive fires there. Apparently, looks like the guy jumped back in the water, jumped on, looks like a jet ski or something. That one might be good.
All right, so 900 North Lakeshore Drive with people in the water. The Marines are already there?
Fires there. Fire.
Fires there, okay. So we can dupe those all out, is that correct?
Scooping them out, they can't do nothing for them in the water.
We'll take care of those. Okay.
Also pending a 14, another alarm, 1850 West Cortland, 1850 Cortland, Jagansy residence, front door motion.
Only threatening to shoot staff, but no weapons. Where?
The assault just occurred at City Hall, which I think is the same as either 124s or 123s, and a disturbance at 1841 South Calumet. The 124, you didn't find anything out there?
And arguing, fighting, multiple calls saying he was attacking the grandma, the mother. He's an ex-con, a felon, highly intoxicated. 3241 on Natchez, about 6 calls in the last 5 minutes.
Alert water department on both of them.
We notified streets right away.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Alright, 10-4. 1912.
Personal 3636 on Broadway.
1933. Second lunch group for White Sox Park.
Group 2, 29 needs you back on post at this time.
Again, that's 5-5 is followed from the 8th district.
Well, a couple units coming in. Who's going over there?
Wait. We're just going to check the premise.
Okay, confirm.
Fighting in front of that location. No weapon seen, nothing further. Understood, 10-4. Erratically after a minor auto accident.
Just an update that they're waiting for comments to come and fix that problem. So the power, nothing is damaged. Engine 71 is still there. We'll take it to them on 19.
Oh, very good. 10-4. At 2412, if you can assist me, take a ride for me. And assist 2423. I'm going to give you an address whenever you're ready.
All right, go ahead.
All right, 412, if you can start heading over to 4427 North Broadway and assist me in retrieving a sister for a victim, Salud. That's Sam Adam Lincoln Adam Union. And bring that female subject back to St. Francis to reunite with family.
Yeah, no clothing description, though, just FYI.
Kenzie and Addison, 10-4, got you getting gas.
Oh.
1623.
Please, can we have dinner at Harlem and Irving?
Harlem and Irving, 10-4, enjoy.
Thank you.
What's the description on 63rd and Red Line?
There's a male black with a burgundy shirt, dark shorts, mezzanine, threatening to shoot people, no weapon seen.
10-4.
7385 Adam.
Okay, 63rd and the Red Line. The problem is on southbound train run 824 about 7 minutes ago.
7385 Adam, you copy? Oh boy, they copy, they left.
10-4.
Okay, 23 says you're clear from yours and you're at 5031, is that correct?
Henry?
Urban 102 on the 4th floor. Robert's calling about an intoxicated guest.
That's cool.
Where's lunch?
In the 1st district.
1 Tipper. 1823, 1823.
1823, go ahead.
1811, the alarm company and see if there's a runner, or they can notify the owner.
Yeah, we can try. And 1823, it's going to be open door at Clark and Division. There's an open gate at the construction site, somebody says.
Got it.
Let's see. You're taking one from the disc to 831 North Springfield.
That's all.
Okay. Did you copy that it was supposed to be on the parking ramp?
David.
Can you get an ETA for 1300 South Loomis?
1300 South Loomis, 10-4.
1463.
1463.
Glad to have that, my car meet me at Milwaukee and Wood. It's closer to where we are.
533.
Get a code for that Oakley.
You're all first call, sir.
You want me to go back into that?
It's all right. If you're already gone past that, don't worry about it. The stuff that's in your box is a commercial alarm, 1119 Cleveland, a burglar alarm, 854 Webster, and the panic alarm, 1254 LaSalle. So whichever one you're going to go to, I'll put in your box.
Okay, I'll hit LaSalle right now.
Okay, that one is 1258 LaSalle, and it is Dr. Kim's residence. But it says the panic alarm is sounding from the sump pump.
Okay, 4825 Northwestern.
For Adam.
No, for Adam.
Here at Ohio Street Beach, the two boats, everybody's okay. They have a tow on the way to pull them out of the, off the beach. So that's going to be between, I guess, make it like 400 to 800. So if anything from 400 to 800, go ahead and clear it. We're going to go check on call number 2, which is between 900 to, like, say, make it 1200 North Lakeshore Drive.
Okay, so this Lakeshore Drive in Chestnut with the boat flipped over, that's the one you're on?
No, there's no boat flipped over here. This is just two boats at our beach. We have tow coming for them, so they're good. In fact, the Marine units are on the breakwater. They're investigating over there. We're going to head north now and give you some more information.
Okay, what about, hold on, because now we've got about 7 Marine tickets here. 2 boats in the water, the Honda Grand, and this is at 830 North Lakeshore Drive. Is that what you've already taken care of or seen?
Not 830, we're heading that way. We see fire over there. We're going to check that out, and we'll inform you in a minute.
Okay, 10-4. 1861 David.
Got that alarm on Webster, we'll take it, and whichever, that other one you had, we'll take that one too.
The one's in 61 box? Okay. One on Webster is 854 Webster, and that is at the Lustrum residence, covers the kitchen door. And then the other one is on Cleveland, and that's 1119 Cleveland, first floor receiving room at the Jennifer School. 1861, then you just, again, 1861, you just have the one that you're on, the one on LaSalle.
Okay.
Is that 4541 Adam?
542 Adams Square. Can I get an event number for lunch, 900 North Michigan?
Video event is 16229, 16229. 1232. 32. 32, stand to the robbery just occurred, 1800 South Ashland, 1800 Ashland at the AT&T store. Daisy States, a male black in a red hoodie, pajama pants and sandals, some potted weapon. Took 2 iPhones, fled on foot through the alley of Marshfield. Again, 1800 South Ashland. 762.
And a Samsung phone. Male black, approximately 6 foot to 6'3". About 180 pounds, wearing a black long sleeve shirt rolled up, t-shirt rather, and blue jeans. He was last seen jumping the fences, headed like eastbound from Winchester to 3800 block.
Okay, 10-4. Male black, one of first best, last seen on a 3800 block of Winchester. He took a pocketbook and Samsung phone. He's about 6'3", 180 pounds, was wearing a black long sleeve shirt rolled up in blue jeans. He was jumping fences going eastbound from 3800.
Been at about 1800 hours, Glenn, so just FYI.
Oh, okay. These ones on the south end with you to see if these are taken care of. The 2 boats in the water, with no passengers at 800 Lakeshore Drive, would that was handled?
Yeah, that one's not the 800. That's more like 600. It's Oak Street Beach. Those two passengers are on standby. They have a tow coming. So.
Okay, and what about 800 Lakeshore Drive at Chestnut with the boat flipped over? Was that handled?
There is a boat that is capsized, and there are several boats around it. I see Marine unit, they're all on the break wall. I could get a hold of them, have them come by here and investigate it so we could clear this. I have reason to believe that the passenger from that boat is actually on the other boat next to it.
Okay, and then at 900 North Lakeshore Drive, a person in the water in a white boat in distress south of the break wall. Another ticket says appears no one is on it.
It's all the same call as far as anything south of the breakwater. It's capsized boat again. Another boat that's not far from it. Can you notify Marine unit? They're heading south with their boat. Have them turn around and take a quick look.
Yep, we'll take care of it. So then you're headed north, right?
First, if you have any more calls, we'll check those out.
Yeah, we do have several. The closest one next is 1000 Lakeshore Drive. There's a boat drifting southbound 30 yards from shore. It says the boat is torn apart and people are in the water. Is that really the other one?
Yeah, this house is abandoned spot, and these two dogs, they look distressed.
Watch us. Okay, we'll try to call them.
East 64, thin build, wearing a red hoodie, multicolored pajama pants, sandals, most likely bald, slid westbound and northbound down the alley of Marshfield. Comply to weapon.
And citywide assault in progress at 6442 King Drive. Apartment 1 boy on the first floor, CNX. Caller says a group of people in the hallway at her front door threatening her female cousin. I've got nothing further. Zone 7 is clear.
5844. So you know the same, they're having a resurgence in the system, so I'm probably going to keep getting sent over.
On a little boat. He actually went over, checked out the boat that was capsized, said that all of those individuals were rescued. They're all on the boat that's standing by about 50 yards away with a blue bottom, so they should be okay.
Okay, and the one you're talking about is the 1000 North Lakeshore Drive with the boat torn apart and the people in the water?
So that's south of the break wall. Everything's south of the break wall, the one that's capsized. I'm going to go north now to 1000 north and see what's over there.
Okay, so that's the one at 862 North Lakeshore Drive, right?
That's fine. You're cleared out one.
All right, thanks.
Slide in we can probably access the yard from the north end of the building.
247.
1621.
You give this a 16 Adam, and would you hold us going to Sunnyside and Cicero for much needed gas, please?
10-4.
Middle of my road, one side is not drivable, they're going to need a center tour.
Which direction you say?
It's going southbound SWAT.
Southbound Lakeshore Drive from Monroe. Okay. Anyone injured?
Repeat what 29 said.
You said that's a negative on the injury, 77?
Second one, I left it on 1 second.
Okay. All right. TMA 29.
Time over with TMA 537, please.
537 for mobile.
You want David on Cleveland? Okay.
2-2.
we'll clear from that burglary. Can we have lunch at Waveland and Western, please?
How far?
Song. I got 3 vessels over here. No one sees anything.
Okay, well, one of them just kept on saying the people were hanging on to the break wall, so.
You're at Jenner School, correct? The one in Cleveland?
Inside of the Jenner School.
Okay, thank you.
If you want the stop or dispersal.
Hold on 1 second. 1831.
1022 West Wilson at the Sonic. Male black, bald head, beard, black and blue shirt, is banned from the community and is outside circling the location. 1022 Wilson.
You have 16371, 16371 for your event.
On there.
Same thing as the one you were telling me the 19th bar was flooded.
Pull that one also. I'll keep an eye on that too. What else?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Highly intoxicated and try to pull him off the bus and try to get him to fight. The guy left, but if you find him, if you can contact him, that would be great. Central and Berto, nothing for this.
Be good for right now, 61. 1400 Lakeshore Drive. Supposed to be a disabled vehicle on Lakeshore Drive. If you happen to pass by there, I can get over to 1400.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on, Adam. Go ahead, Adam.
Causing fire here. The job at 1000 North Lakeshore Drive. Code that out. Make that 19 fall. Marine has left it. There's no broken or sunken ship here. I believe the person or the caller is calling from the high rise here. There's one old boat that sunk there, like I guess we said weeks ago, that they might be looking at. As far as fire and the Marine unit, there's nothing here. Nothing sunk in 1000 North Lakeshore Drive.
Okay.
4542 boy.
4542 boy, if you're just going on lunch, just give me a minute, okay?
Units, check your keys, check your partner's keys, open key on the zone. If anyone has an emergency, switch to a citywide open key on the zone. Again, if anyone has an emergency, switch to a citywide open key on the zone. Check your keys, check your partner's keys.
Go ahead. He's over here.
What's your location, sir?
1023.
There's the winds and waves of throwing these boats around.
You're on that mission till 2000 hours?
That's good. You can clear it.
Patler residence, backsliding door.
14, make that up 14 call.
463 Charlie.
10-4, 1463 Charlie. 1463 Charlie.
Quad, advise 33 that was going to meet us at the complete disregard.
Oh, they've been disregarded. It was encoded by 63.
065, Adam.
1265, Adam.
Then for a premise check, 2122 West on Randolph.
04. 16436. 16436.
1465, boy.
1465, boy? Or 1265, boy?
30 minutes, walk and talk on 1332 South Plymouth.
1265, boy, 10-4. 16445. 16445.
81.
Squad, all PMAs for Navy Pier should be on post, directing traffic, and running the boxes. We're going to clear up this north dock.
Alright. Teammates working Navy Pier, everyone needs to be on post and running your boxes. Let's clear up the north dock, please.
Let me see if I got anything that way while you're going. 24, when you get done, if you could check for, never mind. 113, go ahead. What location?
It's going to be at 4031 West Crystal.
The house on the apartment?
It's going to be a house, and the resident should be home.
Claimant's name and contact number?
The last name is going to be Fleming, Fleming, first name Joseph, common spelling. Phone number is going to be 773-844-7832.
Okay, what substances do you have at this location that you believe Prince may be obtained?
Definitely in the bedroom. They moved the air conditioning unit, moved the glass case around it, away from the window, and several items within that bedroom that can definitely lift prints.
Items. Has it glass around the air conditioning? What else?
The unit itself, there's like a glass that goes above the air conditioning unit that they have to push up by hand. And then the next best thing would probably be the dresser in that room, which has a glass top to it.
Because I don't want to get you stuck down on it, but at Canal in Washington Canal, got a guy in a wheelchair, not responsive. Canal in Washington on the right out. Hopefully he's just napping.
10-4.
161 David.
161 David.
1861 David Squad. Can you get CPS key holder to come out and secure this back door? We toured the ground level. Nothing looked disturbed. We think maybe the storm opened the door since it was left unlocked.
Yeah, we'll call him.
1861.
1861.
This is 1400 South Lake Shore, Manhattan.
Yeah, it was supposed to have been a stalled vehicle, 1400 in southbound lanes.
This is 1400 South Lake Shore Drive.
Oh, shoot. My bad.
Teammate 4.
I'm with teammate 27.
27.
Teammate 27.
Maria, how's traffic by you on Museum campus? Is it bad, stop, no traffic?
At 324 West Evergreen, female white that left 2 large pieces of luggage in the front hallway of the building. Female white left an hour ago saying she was going to the store and she came back yet. And then there was a black female with blonde hair wearing a light colored blouse and blue jeans. Complainants waiting in front. Look for Felicia.
On the second floor, Mrs. Dreschler says her husband's putting her out and refusing to give her 1-week-old child and 18-month-old child needed for the...
4.
westbound Garfield at 1731 West Garfield. There's a large tree down, blocking 3 lanes.
Dropping an old suspicious auto with occupants for your travel also.
One 660 Superior. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Let me give you a VIN number.
Gonna run for special attention, 3519 Fullerton.
Mobile with 832.
832 for mobile.
One is in an orange shirt, the other in a white shirt. Nothing further.
From the Dollar General.
10-4.
Is the business closed right now?
Closed up all the goods. It's a 031 Adam here. Squad, it looks like there's some insulation that caught fire on this electrical pole in the alley back here. Fire department left. We're going to remain on scene until ComEd shows up.
Oh, good luck with that one.
COUSINS, star 2423.
Okay, and who's going to be on scene at the Dollar General?
We will be.
And what do you have there that needs to be processed?
Fingerprints off of the cash register in the counter.
I'll hold you down on that.
Well, for them to cross down here. They're not supposed to come this far.
The business got a name and contact?
Last name Douglas. First name Travell. TRAVELL. Phone number 773-796-3865.
See the manager?
Managers and rowdies are still employed.
Okay. I have your request to switch back.
10-4.
14 to Lakeshore Drive for me for this stall motorist when you get down. Thank you.
Alright, teammate 29.
Teammate 24, mobile.
584, 16584.
Something on your box. I just need a code. Thank you.
She had to follow the vehicle because the female drove from the same car in 2000 white Nissan automobile vehicle stopped and waiting. And she's supposed to be intoxicated. And Cedric and Evergreen, her lawyer and a client need police assistance. They are at the school. Caller hung up and wouldn't say what the problem was. Cedric and Evergreen. 1821.
821.
You check that before you go check on that luggage, Cedric and Evergreen, and see what she's talking about?
You got it.
Thanks.
Outside of 3119 West 37th Place. Got an open key.
Going towards property, 12 District Zone 3. 1212.
Clear, can we get lot 1758 on Chicago?
4544.
Can I get an event number for a full patrol mission, Lakeshore Drive?
Order.
10 squad, that's an old job. Coast Guard was able to handle that. Boat was on the rocks before we got there. Nothing we could do. We know about.
Okay, 10-4.
That's a private salvage now, squad. Private salvage.
10-4.
Yeah, we did, squad. We're going to go to 19 Falls.
All right, thank you. And 1804 Adam, you say you didn't see anybody, period, anywhere
that needed distress from 1300.
Continue heading north.
Alright, the furthest thing I got is the 1350, okay?
1350 what? Northeast?
Yes, sir. That was the first. Right, that was the furthest one I had.
CMA 20, that's a negative. Which lights are still open? All of them open. 99.
Good night, thank you. Well, okay. 1822, anything with the alarm on Hooker?
Flash fire alarm 1740 Hermitage, 1740 Hermitage, Lisa Brenner residence.
Simple.
423.
Oh.
Thank you, ma'am.
for mobile.
1861, I don't stack info for the police tickets. I got North Avenue Beach. 1804 Adam, you can probably call this one out for me. He said 11 people got in the water at Oak Street Beach. This came out in 1907. My partner read it out, said it didn't seem to be in distress. I know you were down that way. You didn't see anybody in the water, right?
Yeah, 1940.
Thanks.
23, Delaney, for mobile.
Four, five, 4, boy, lunch.
St. Clark's.
Pardon me?
North and Clark squad.
North and Clark, sure. Enjoy. The event number is 16661, 16661. 112.
Southside.
That is sending you out south to 8 East 9th, 8 East 9th. Astoria Towers, intoxicated husband tearing up the apartment. Fire said ain't going. Unit 1510 on the 15th floor. Got a reckless at Monroe Lakeshore southbound. Nissan 350Z. License plate of Scarsis. Sam King, Adam Robert, Sam, Adam Sam. Per the caller, they're driving crazy. Monroe and Lakeshore Drive southbound.
They called fire back, stated we weren't needed. It's got a lot of time on it, and they returned a quarters, no removal.
Yeah, 15 forward then.
10-4.
North and after.
Enjoy your lunch. 1804 Adam for info one more time.
Well, go ahead.
Clerk, we get some dinner, Bryn Mawr, Milwaukee.
Okay, 10-4.
Damaged property report, or was Marine unit handling it, or did I need to send a B car to take care of that?
I imagine Marine unit would have to handle that. We didn't speak to anybody on land.
Drugs 5458 on Wells, 5458 Wells, black jacket, nothing further.
Team's on a traffic mission.
Alliance at 100 North LaSalle, Parker at 449, Wisconsin, Parker, Illinois, and Columbus. Disturbance at 1825 North Orchard, 5 male whites acting reckless, throwing things at the caller's house. P accident, Franklin and Huron upgraded to 1A because the lady says she appears to be intoxicated. But then she says Second call, police have not arrived. Call the station. The driver will exchange driver's license, insurance information, and make a report at the police station. So I'm assuming they're leaving.
What's download? 13.
And 1210, are you CIT train?
Oh, negative.
All right, on.
All right, 13 and 10, starts with the mental, 1130 North Mozart, 1130 North Mozart, Lisa's calling. States a 22-year-old female with mental issues now standing outside nude. She's bipolar, also has PTSD, and was violent when they were trying to calm her down.
On the next that we were able to see, I guess if there's anything else, you can notify when someone's seen.
Okay, she's inside the hospital. She's been assigned a bed, but she's still in ER.
At last known update, she was in X-ray.
In Ohio.
They got that one earlier. They just didn't come out yet then.
Postpone at least back to 31st Street.
Do you all tow boats? I got 2 units talking at the same time. Marine and headquarters shot. M10 go.
Man, that boat is a private salvage. We're not putting any lines on that vessel. That vessel sunk earlier. It's on the rocks. We're not touching it.
Disregard. 1215.
We got a little activity on the traffic.
All right, 1130 North Mozart.
Right up long in that turn lane, so long as we starting to get coming down our way.
Team 85. 77. 77, one more point.
Open 77.
That's what you can do about it. It's going to be a while, but just do the best we can. You can call on my cell phone. I see what's going on.
Of course.
A lot. 10-4, I know.
Then, 6 Electric at 2030, be back on post 2130.
Units assigned to 167 over at Soldier Field. You can start your lunches at 20:30 hours. Start your lunches at 20:30 hours. You have 1 hour. Be back at 21:30 hours. Because the show might get cut short due to the weather. 113.
Units of 14, Damon and Milwaukee, Milwaukee and Damon, traffic lights are malfunctioning per the caller.
I think he's clogged in it. What should let's get to the car service.
4543 Charlie, your event number is going to be 16729, 16729.
Hey, I'm watching it, huh?
You can 19 call that 5 times. I'm going to go over to 1543 West Fullerton, 1543 West Fullerton, Wellbington.
Okay, 1543 West Fullerton. 1825 Orchard, I'm going to throw that on your box of 5 male whites acting reckless on things at the caller's house. I don't know who the caller is. They called the 18th District desk. There was no name given.
Report submission on 12-12-1-3.
On 1212, you said?
On their lunch, whenever they're finished.
10-4.
65 Eddie Square.
65 Eddie.
Yeah, let me get a number for 1900 West Maypole.
Let me give you event number 16776, 16776.
Boy.
4545 boy.
Can I have an
event number for lunch at 725 West Montrose.
16784.
10-4.
7385.
Pacific Service Indies Brady 7385. D is in David.
7385 David.
AN4.
10-4.
Can we get an ambulance over here, please?
10-4.
Street stop 18 minutes ago at 63rd National.
10-4 Adam.
4 Adam.
Need you to do me a favor, please. The one with the capsized boat at Lakeshore and Chestnut. Is there any way you can have them go to Marine Unit Headquarters to get a report for their boat?
Well, they're about 150 yards out. Once I jump in and swim to them, I could probably notify them.
Yeah, I got a couple of dollars I can give you, but no, I don't want you to do that. Then I gotta come rescue you. So no.
I'm once they make it to shore.
Okay, see, I thought they were close to the shore, and you had actually, talked to them. Okay, so you just want me to close that one out for now?
Go ahead, squad. The only two that were on shore were at Ohio Street Beach. Everybody was fine, and again, they're waiting for tows. The one that's in question is the one that sank, actually. And apparently all the crew and survivor are on the ship at the Blue Bottom, which is about 50 yards away from it. That was told us by a good Samaritan that was on a little pontoon boat floating around, helping the fire department. Get questions answered.
Right.
Yes, well, you have to get me some help with this. I have no idea where that's at.
Hey, 105.
105?
Hey, 113 was going to go over to the Marine Unit Headquarters because 99 needed a B car. You want to do it for me, or you want to explain to him how to get up into 250 North Breakwater? You say 2234?
234.
234, go ahead.
So we'd like to order up and have a technician to University of Chicago, Commerce, for a vehicle that's been shot.
You said a vehicle? Is it criminal damage to property, or you have a victim?
We have 3 victims. So far.
Open key on Citywide 1. For the 3700 units assigned to 3730 at Soldiers Field. 3730 says for the foot post you can start your lunches now. Foot post, start your lunches now.
Team person 1123 Southwestern, 1123 Southwestern. See Ms. Redmond regarding 19-year-old Michaela Leaphem. Blonde dreads, 5'7", 105 pounds, blue eyes, nose piercing, and 2 piercings on back with a tattoo, I guess. She suffers from depression. She was last seen at 19:59 hours on yesterday's date. And known drug user.
10-4.
10-4.
90.
90.
Been mobile with 25, please.
25 for mobile. Any 25?
Baker, you have a ticket booked.
10-4, where are you?
He's back here on Solitary on the lake side. Right here by the planetarium, almost.
All right, 234 on the name of your first victim.
Wow. 10-4.
Then Paulina and Belmont, 2 cars. One's a yellow cab and a black Nissan.
10-4.
Same job as there?
No, squad. We're just doing our premise check here, and we were looking for them. They're fine. We just need the event number for here.
All right, 16882. 16882.
Thank you.
Sure.
Simon Boy, suspicion prison.
10-4. Wasn't your car, 10-4?
Negative, it's a parked car, no occupants. But the tree is blocking all of Kenneth.
10-4.
Adam, Nora, Ida, John, Young, Adam. Date of birth 07 May 2000. She has a graze wound to her lower left arm. I'm sorry, upper left arm.
Stable condition or good condition?
Good condition.
And victim number 3?
Last name Boy, Adam, Robert, Nora, Edward, Tom. First name David, Edward, John, Adam. Date of birth 09 July 2000. She has a graze wound to her lower right arm, also in good condition.
1433.
Well, can you put it down on a traffic stop at California and Francis, please?
Outside of Commerce Hospital, an address you can use is 5711 South Maryland. They ride the Hyundai Santa Fe with a Illinois license plate of Zebra 727099.
Who's sitting on the vehicle?
At the moment we are U-234. 4, thank you. Do you have Frank 289244 last view on the VIN?
Frank 289244, yes sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's good. Be good with it.
All right, does someone have outside number 8606? 8606.
7385 Charlie.
85 Charlie here.
63rd and Ashland in the alley on the west side underneath the trash. Can you send an ambulance? We have an elderly man down here. He just sat up, but he requested an ambulance.
Okay, 10-4. Is it heat related maybe?
You know what, squad? I don't know what it is. We're having a hard time understanding him, and he was just able to sit up. He has a hospital band on his arm, so I don't know.
Okay, 10-4. We're on the phone with him right now.
4 squad, thank you.
Sorry, squad, was that for 621?
I'm sorry, 621. Go ahead. What's the address?
The address is 7700 South Normal, apartment 10.
And your victim's name and contact?
His name is Maurice Milliard, M, Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Richard, David.
Bird alarm 4428 Rice, 4428 on Rice, via Sheeta Blocker residence, front door.
207.
And what do you have there that Prince may be taken from?
There's a TV stand where the TV was.
Is the TV stand made of wood?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, prints are not attainable from wooden surfaces unless you have another surface that prints may be obtained. The evidence tech will not be responding for prints from a wooden object.
Okay, Spotty, I don't think there's anything else that prints can be lifted off of.
Okay, 10-4, they don't come out for wooden surfaces per the Sergeant 5830.
10-4.
Next unit coming in.
I'm not at 120 tonight, I'm 130.
Okay, I'm putting your box in. You can code it for me. Simple. You can just code it.
Alright, I got it. I need it.
Got two of them for you.
Before, go ahead.
34, I was just going to tell you, I'm just doing a very old service in your stacking for whenever you clear off your paper.
10-4.
No.
3-4 didn't copy.
No, sir.
10-4.
10-4.
Down 4.
833 Armitage on your box, phone alarm, front door rear motion, interior divine, please.
Chicago Lakeshore Drive for mobile.
Moving north of you pretty good now, right?
10-4.
Thank you so much.
Stanley Apple 76 and hospital phone call.
Okay, 10-4.
Trial log on is 1265.
10-4.
You was an emergency, but you okay?
Scenario starts left.
If everyone was about a homeless group trying to get in and steal things out of the Walgreens, one with a red shirt, ponytail, number 2 is a female black with a brown shirt and pants.
379 West Montrose Harbor Drive. I need to run a temp place by you and a DL.
All right, go with the template first.
It's 951 Sam 826. Sorry, this is an ID card, not a DL.
Boy. From his check at Garfield and Red Line.
Oh, what time is the fireworks tonight, you know? Check with 81. Okay, 10-4. CMA 90.
CMA 81 for a moment.
60 Michigan hit and run. Black SUV played a DROB Brob, just hit a car on the corner and fled northbound. This is a cell phone caller who I do not believe is involved. See if anybody backs down.
That's a 113 call.
That's 113, squad.
Alright, I found that car here that's disabled, and it's close to 31st Street and not 14th.
Okay, the disabled cars at 14th to south. They should drive southbound. The witness that saw the auto accident for 16th to Michigan.
On the page.
Except for, thank you, sir.
17064. 17064.
What?
4. IB, South Chicago.
Except for, what's this event number? And then you can clear us up.
How did you get event 17031? 17031.
And 4. TMA 20.
TMA 20.
About what, 90?
94 mobile.
For 90, show us the mobile. Yeah, shut it down back there. You're going to just get all the people coming now. Shut it down. Okay, 10-4. TMA 90.
90.
Over with 806, please.
806 for mobile.
Can you shut it by 804 for right now? Except for I set it up right there. All right. 806. All right, I'm going to come up to 804 and close this down from back here. I'll call you and let you know when to close that down. 4.
Go ahead.
Dan 85, 9387. I got a blue GMC van. That's over this way.
31st Street, Harbor?
Where the house is at, I'm assuming it's that one there where everything's going on at. Because we still got a ton of traffic coming in here, so you got to keep it moving. Don't shut it at 806. Do it in front of the shed. 4. Government my attention, sir.
Like a battery report at St. Anthony's. You can see Nancy in the ER. Daryl Sanders is the victim.
Blue in color.
At this, he said an officer contacted him, and so I don't know the outcome of that, so I was saying perhaps your partner made contact with him. I don't know. 847 West Fulton or Fullerton?
So, Fulton.
Okay. One sec.
Started at Ritchie.
All right, 10-4.
1265 David.
1265 David.
Make it event for 1332 South Loop.
1332 Loomis, 10-4. And 1225, no record.
10-4.
Sadly, I've done that before.
1961 Adam.
Yeah, we're going to ride on that shot fired on 11 feet.
10-4.
Check. Rutherford Park in 256845 West on Belden.
Take event number 17132, 17132.
Okay, thanks.
21.
1821.
Yeah, is the wagon available for transport at Panera?
Let me see what the run. 71 to 1872.
Crossing the bridge, squad. Who needs us?
Yeah, 1821 needs you at the Panera. Looks like they're over at 1821 1021, what's your good address?
It's, I'm not sure. It's Sedgwick and Division. No emergency, just transfer.
All right, Sedgwick and Division, no emergency.
Denver.
14 Nora, can we get a person on Kinsey and the Springs?
Go for.
Getting assault in progress, 3400 North Halsted, 3400 North Halsted. Store employee arguing with the irate male during the call, no further.
How do you get on that fast?
604, thanks. Event number 14498, 14498. When you get the time, I need you to send me a message on the PDC, the PDS 51 or PD 50, or call up here 0840 on the PAX or 0841.
10-4.
So bad that the call taker could barely hit a cabbie. I heard the cabbie say, "Don't touch me."
What? I'll call the office, please.
1105, message.
1914.
Requesting permission from our supervisor to take this individual to Swedish Covenant Hospital.
1920.
99.
South 4.
Progress at the Walgreens, 1650 West Chicago, 1650 West Chicago. Male black wearing a black tank top, khakis, and a black book bag, threatening the employee and stealing, 1650 Chicago, Sub-District Zone 3.
046.
Event number 16958, 16958.
23.
Commercial line, 1233 West Monroe, 1233 West Monroe. It's CBS Outdoor. It's multiple perimeter door and interior motion trips. Impending in 12, there's assault in progress, 1650 West Chicago, Parker, Ohio, and Armour. Info for the police, Ashland and Grand. Auto accident injuries, 315 South Peoria. Pending in 12.
Suspicious person, 2430 North Cannon Drive, 2430 North Cannon Drive. Male and female broke her window, trying to get into her car. They're still on scene. Car is in a gold Malibu in front of Peggy Museum. Venus 19, I'm getting one more call. Shots fired. 2140 West Waveland, 2140 West Waveland in the alley. 4 shots heard.
Give it a slow down at Eastwood.
Your radio's cutting out. Speed of occurrence for 2100 where?
21.
What was that beat of occurrence you're looking for? 2100 where?
I'm not reading it right now. I'm going to change my location.
Alright, I'm not getting any of that transmission, so you're either going to have to step out from where you're at or send a message because you're cutting out.
And the person's in the lobby, 315 South Peoria. Checking in at 14, suspicious person, 2235 North Milwaukee.
461, David Squad, 19 Boy on Fletcher, we'll take that job.
10-4 on the box, 1213 coming in.
13 Squad.
1213, go ahead.
19 Zebra, and thanks for the help. Especially that Flores guy.
Arguing going on. Take caution. Zone 12 is clear.
One more, this one's at 3604 North Levitt, 3604 North Levitt, 6 shots. 6 shots in the area.
Six shots heard, nothing further. Zone 13, 9th District Station is clear. If they can start rolling on this.
Have a traffic control, 1600 North Lakeshore Drive, a disturbance at 1339 North Dearborn, traffic control Lakeshore Drive in Oak. Assist the citizen at 700 North LaSalle. Info for the police at Michigan and Lakeshore Drive and a number 1 Parker at Illinois Columbus.
3-1.
You what?
Yeah, if you can start rolling on this, shots fired.
Coming from 49 and Sealy.
I understand. Do we have a unit that's closer? 3-4 and Archer in the 10th sector?
Yeah, they're calling back at the Sonic. I guess some male black 6 feet, gray jacket. He's back on the scene.
Yeah, okay. Come from where he's off. 1925.
1925.
Go ahead, Masonic, back up for 5.
How far?
18-4 and we'll go down 1-1.
10-4, thank you.
And traffic, the victim, Peoria went to rush for CFD.
Went to rush? Okay, that's where we're going.
10-4.
Alright, 10-4 is fireworks.
Archer.
And 1925, bud.
25?
Yeah, was that you coming in or someone coming in?
5, at 1022 West Wilson.
How far?
35 West Washington?
The black book bag is threatening employees and stealing.
Just in the area. There's going to be fireworks. Got coded out.
That's what I think. With CMA 501, Adam.
501, Adam, for a moment.
Intoxicated people blasting music.
10-4.
RDMP units and 18, pending. Got a Parker, Illinois Columbus, disturbance 505 North State. Info for the police at Michigan and Lakeshore. Says northbound entrance of ramp has flooded underneath the bridge. Have a citizen 700 LaSalle, 700 North LaSalle. Car stalled in the middle lane, blocking traffic. Have a traffic control, Lakeshore Drive in Oak. Have a citizen 308 West Evergreen. Traffic control, 1600 North Lakeshore Drive. Holding up Endar, Fullerton, and Stockton. Number 1 Parker, 449 West Wisconsin. Number 2 Parker, 2010 North Sheffield. And then 1, have battery in progress, 174 North Michigan. A vice in progress, 303 East Wacker.
CMA 23-4 mobile.
Yeah, I gotta go home. He was getting x-rays done? Coming up to Lakeshore Drive and North Avenue, I'll see what we can do. There's not much we can do. I'm just gonna code it in a couple seconds there.
Before we go over there, so if they could do some legwork for us, that'd be great. We're not going to go over and start searching the hospital for the baby.
1584, you copy that?
10-4.
Report left. Disturbance with the male inside the store. Then I got a cell in 1961 item. Can you take that cell in?
Charlie.
4545 Charlie.
We got an event for lunch, 1800 West Lawrence.
You get a call back, we're out front, can't get in.
10-4.
161 Charlie.
You can call this 4 pole. Any other job that requires priority, go ahead and put it in our box.
Charlie?
68 Charlie, go ahead.
You're meeting 30 and 34 over at 18th and Damon, right?
Yeah, I thought it was 19th and Damon. Where's it here?
10 for you, 19th and Damon.
99, thanks.
1230.
1230.
Put 68 Charlie and 1234 is on a default mission at 19th Damon.
10-4.
Whoever is registered owner of the vehicle with the DL number.
5094, what's the other number?
Zebra 509473 on a Lincoln.
Oh, for Adam, you got it. Metin Curtulis, I can spell it if you need it. 4105 West Newport. It's a black 2015 Lincoln, and it is good through January 2017.
Just do it for a while, and then you might have to go back.
Okay, 10-4.
10-4 for the units and 12 loud reports, 19th and Damon.
1215 we're actually over here by Wood and 21st here right now looking for us.
I'm up, so you got to give me a second to try to find that.
Judge 10-4, thanks.
Labeled as a criminal trespass.
And there's no name on it. 10 District. No calls on our side yet.
10-4.
Come.
That was all cut out. Try it again, Selena.
Could you come back up to 35th and Shield, please?
10-4.
That's heard in the area.
I'm going to ask you one more thing, Flash. As a person, can you just give me his last name?
Sure. The last name is spelled King, Union, Robert, Tom, Union, Lincoln, Union, Sam. And the first name, Mary, Eddie, Tom, Ida, Nora.
Yes. Zebra 149479. Zebra 149479. We're going to be taking this female into 9, just because the address of arrest is right over the border from 7. Would you kindly have a female unit from the UI Strike Force fly by to give me a female search, if you'd be so kind?
Yeah, I think 3274 has a female, right? You coming over there?
Send us for down right on our tickets, we'll go over there.
Yeah, it'll be there. It's coming back on a white 05 Chevy sedan. We'll put on the ticket to Atlantis Triple Isabella 916. Address in Carroll City.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Girlfriend's following him. Nothing further there. domestic disturbance, and then a domestic battery, 4524 on Lawrence, 4524 on Lawrence. Dominguez says her husband punched her. She says the offender and his mother are in a black Toyota behind the building. He also locked the caller out of the house. Nothing further.
Got 2 sounds on 3-2 speak. Take them.
6-1 Adam.
You clear the hot file on that van. Both plates are covered. Turn over to the owner in the 9th District.
10-4. It's already done.
10-4.
Yes, sir.
Short.
10-4.
100 hours, 23 July 2016. Point to point is clear.
Front of the house, drinking alcohol. They're all underage. They threw a beer bottle at the caller's vehicle.
1602.
The call of an accident on Irving and Page. Got that stacked up somewhere?
Yeah, it's got about an hour on it.
We're taking care of it in here. You could give it 18, whatever, if you want.
10-4. You guys got the plate? I can give it to you in case you forgot it.
They sent a photo.
10-4.
10-4, thank you.
1-9.
Irving, Mr. Bell says he hasn't seen his neighbors in a couple of days. I looked at history. About 4 or 5 days ago, they took somebody into the hospital.
James Paul and just do lunch here at Dominic and Westford.
10-4.
Boy arguing with the irate male. Got a selling barn in Campbell. Then an info for the police, 3840 North Paulina.
Yeah, you're looking good right now. All right. Okay. One of your phone rings.
That Kimball domestic. Kimball, we'll head up there.
10-4. David said he's walking and she's following him. Kimball and Lee, let's see if you can find him. Well, his girlfriend, he gave a description of her. She's wearing a brown blouse, black tights, and flip-flops.
632.
632.
Well, you do realize we're going to an accident first before those other 2 jobs are stacked, correct?
The accident's cleared. They went into the station.
Okay. Where do you want us to go next?
Talk to Mr. Bell. See if, he's pretty much complaining about the dogs barking. I checked the history. He says he hasn't seen his neighbors in a couple of days, but history shows that they went to the hospital a couple of days ago.
Okay, that's on Irving Park, correct?
10-4, 7105.
Yeah, I believe that gentleman had a heart attack about a few days back, correct?
10-4, 10-4.
All right, we'll go ahead and check it out. 423.
2-3, first call came over the check for well-being, 1734 Paulina, 1734 North Paulina, apartment 1002. Caller was calling for Ernestine Guyton. States wanted a well-being check on her sister who's in her 70s, disabled, uses a walker. She last spoke to her by phone yesterday, hasn't been able to reach her today. And CFD's rolling for a possible forced entry. Says 74-year-old female can't get up. 1734 North Paulina, apartment 1002. All right, 1268 Charlie and 1230. We're getting out. Person with a gun, 1724 block of West 21st Street. Anonymous states he saw male Hispanic, 5'7" with a beard, unknown clothing description with a gun after he heard the shots fired in the area. Offender standing in with a group of males on a porch at or near that address, 1724 West 21st Street.
6-8 boys are in the box.
All right.
1422 units on 14, one caller shots fired. Troy and Bloomingdale, Bloomingdale and Troy. Caller states there are 2 shots fired. We have no further.
disturbance, 501 West 28th Place. Disturbance 3925 South Archer over the allotted time. This is at the BP station. Got a female, black, red shirt, black jeans in the parking area, yelling and screaming, approaching customers at the pump. Got a missing 4927 Paulina, and they're selling drugs 5458 on Wells. That's depending at 2104 hours.
502-17502.
Yes, sir.
It's 39th and Archer, the service.
Think smoke inside.
65 boy.
1265 boy.
I got a red number for lunch, 1300 dial pulse, but
4.
11.
811 for mobile.
811 go.
there you go, sir.
One trying to come in? Group of male black Hispanic gangbangers on both sides of the street at 174 North Michigan. They were fighting in the middle of the street, no weapons seen.
Alright, 99 coming from way south.
And you and 30 going. 30, you still got 33 with you, though, right?
34, 99.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and throw a backlog in because I don't have no more cars.
Be advised, you also got 1707 Whipple, 1707 Whipple.
10-4, we still see fireworks in the air.
10-4.
Southbound lanes? Info for the police at Polka Jefferson. Piece of construction equipment about 8 feet tall in the middle of the intersection about to cause an accident at Jefferson and Polk. Advice at 303 East Wacken. 18 already in the back law. Fulton, Stockton. Precious says, unknown female, white, 25 years old, black swimsuit, broke the window of the complainant's gold for the Chevy, and they're holding her. Disturbance was mental at Clark and Division. The Clark female yelling and screaming at two males. Caller thinks female mentally disturbed. Caller too far away to give any description. Sister citizen at Oak and Lakeshore and Oak. People are pushing the car northbound and southbound lanes. Caller thinks it's dangerous. Animal bite over at Lurie's. PD accident 31st Street Beach. Parker at 2010 North Sheffield. Traffic control at 1600 North Lakeshore. About the vehicles getting stuck under the expressway still. 1822, did you ever make it over to North Avenue?
Oxford open mixed and blocking traffic. What 30?
130.
Airside to be 31st Street Beach. Where was the accident?
In the parking lot of the beach.
Alright, well, we didn't see anything, so they call back. I guess you can check it out.
You said hold it out, ma'am?
Yeah, go ahead. Hold it out, and if they call back, then we'll go over there.
Okay.
Zero by 4226 Adams, 4226 West Adams. Cousin trying to put out the complainant, but he's on house arrest. Can you let him know to call that number on the box for the county?
4526 boy.
Can I get a VIN number for lunch at 46 and Halton?
The vehicle in an auto accident. He just needs to report.
Okay. Let I reopen it, put it back on the board.
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
1234?
34, 10-4, en route.
1749 West 21st Street.
Leland, so they must be still there.
We're on the way.
Mining.
1290.
Yeah, could you have the TAC unit that found these shell casings come out here and sit on them until the beat car can come to collect them? I got 1, 2, 3, at least 4 or 5. 5 of them sitting right here at the corner.
6-8 Charlie.
Behind the address, nothing further. 24th District. Clear.
1268 boy, you're coming in.
Yeah, 10-4 squad. I have one in custody at 1724 West 21st Street going in. 1235 transporting in.
Is this all related to the same thing?
You can do a separate event number.
Standby.
2410-4, 2111 on the clock.
20.
20, go ahead.
My plan is going to be 5 boy.
10-4.
Taylor. California.
Civilian dress unit. 12.
Well, give the 19 Paul that, give the 6 Paul that Parker. Can we get lunch at 12:58 on Canal, please?
A moment now.
Okay. What? The 324 West Evergreen with the lady that left the suitcase, that's not related to, right?
1761 Adam.
Adam.
1761 Adam and units in 17. We're getting a call of a person with a gun. It's coming over as a person with a gun at Kedzie and Grace and Kedzie. The caller states it's a male Hispanic wearing a red shirt, black shorts. He was laughing, headed southbound. Says he was holding a gun between his legs. Again, that's Kedzie and Grace and Kedzie.
4.
Snob Atomic and Rockwell. Shots are fired and caller hung up. We have no further. 14 District Zone 3.
61 Charlie.
61 Charlie.
Take that.
10-4. Get one ticket only so far.
And 632, we'll try it. And units stand by unless you have an emergency.
Gracie's Cafe, front door, front and back motion.
10-4, we'll be coming to the station in about 3 minutes. 4314 David.
4314 David.
We're at the Atlantic Fest. Someone's been shooting fireworks over there at between Rockwell and Washington, so it's probably fireworks.
Brian, 1461 Charlie.
10-4. We'll take a code. You want us to use coded or still write on it?
4314 David, want us coded out?
We're on foot. It'll take us a minute to get over there if they want to take a ride by if they're close.
Alright. Get district car rolling.
Thank you, Flex.
Let me know if you got any injuries.
Well, you might want to roll maybe one.
Alright, that's fine.
Take Henry Zebra 361613. 361613. Event number is 17076. 17076.
Okay, if I can flag somebody down. Alright. You by one, is that you?
CMA 4 spot where you need pump trucks for this.
Before you said you need the tow truck for it.
2 of them.
Negative. Just states disturbance in the parking lot because concert was canceled.
Well, ma'am, would you happen to have a callback number?
Yes, I do. 773-587-8607.
Transport, thank you.
1221.
Problem, Sherry.
You might want to start monitoring, Dame, and you're going to have cars coming out.
Station clear. A limo is blocking traffic at that location. Jefferson and Polk, there's a piece of construction equipment in the middle of the intersection. A bunch of parkers in 18, Illinois, Columbus, 449, Wisconsin, 2100, Sheffield. Again, a bunch of auto accidents. I got 260 Michigan, 18th Penn Lakeshore Drive, 250 Erie, 940 Weed, 31st Street Beach, animal bite over at Lurie's. I got a Vice 303 East Waco over the Diamond 1, 200 North Dearborn. The disturbance is hitting the board for 3 black harassing people in front of the 7-Eleven. A disturbance at 505 North State and 18. That's the male sleeping on the patio of Palomar. They want him removed. An alarm 2105 on Southport. Lounge motion at Suite 100 CRC Travel. And 2118 North Halsted, a call of a fire, oven on fire. That location fire is responding.
105 Mercury 4-door. I got a VIN, name, address. It's going to be Cindy at middle initial L as in Larry, Reigler. I'll spell it out for you. Robert, Ida, Eddie, George, Lincoln, Eddie, Robert. She resides at 600 Thames Parkway in Park Ridge.
Call. 44410. Just with the male Hispanic and female Hispanic customers yelling and refusing to leave. We got another criminal trespass in progress. 4122 North Bell, 4122 North Bell. First floor. Call says the apartment should be vacant. So you can hear footsteps and people banging around inside. I think someone broke in. They got a generic Lakeshore Drive in Belmont Lakeshore Drive for the northbound lanes. The poster that's hanging thinks it's going to fly into a car. And then a couple parkers.
Webster and Belden, 10-4.
130.
41.
130.
We're going to check out that accident on 18th and Lakeshore Drive, and we'll head to 31st Street Beach for that service.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
1834.
1834.
18 We'll head over to the animal bite.
4541 Charlie, go ahead.
One, an event number for lunch, 30 East Chicago.
Okay, okay. 834, I do a mark on the box too.
Alright, we're on the way.
For squads that they will be honoring that ticket. Right now they won't get a refund, but the next time they're in the lot, they will be receiving free parking. Just information for your unit.
32, you copy?
1072, take a disregard.
Shoulder. Right or left?
The right shoulder.
Any make, model, color?
They're really scratchy. What was that?
The girls, the gang disturbance on Carpenter is now coming in as a battery in progress. 6 out there fighting. So the ticket reads. Go ahead.
First coming over here.
Yes, sir.
Been admitted to the hospital?
You got one?
Ma'am, if you have a squad available, if you can send one that way, Harrison and Racine and civilian to assist us with traffic control, please.
1232 info.
32.
You able to assist with traffic control, Harrison and Racine?
Where is it?
Harrison and Racine.
On the way.
Sam, King, Ida. First name, Dawn, common spelling. Date of birth, 6th August, 59. And she does not have a phone number.
Got a robbery just occurred 2600 South Cullen, 2600 South on Cullen. Complainants inside the McDonald's. 3 male blacks just strong-arm robbed her and took her service dog. She's going to be waiting inside in a wheelchair.
Or when you clear, there's going to be a selling that's on the beat.
Yeah.
Go ahead, one Adam.
Ambulance come on the Western and Sheffield side, not Belden. Western and Sheffield side.
Webster and Sheffield side.
4541 Charlie, can I get that number, please?
4541 Charlie, your event number is 17742, 17742. 1 Adam. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll find out where exactly she is.
She will be at the hospital. She's going to be in room 7. I can give you the hospital number.
No.
California number code 10-4, enjoy.
Adam.
Sam, pending info. Person stabbed at USC Hospital, 1740 West Taylor, ER room 26. Calls it the sister slashed him in the face with a knife. And a Parker, 1632 West Adams, permit Parkers.
Yeah, really low volume. Really low volume. What's the address on Maple?
4543 David.
Opportunity event number for lunch at Navy Pier.
Sure.
On Jackson Lakeshore Drive.
16-21-23 on the clock.
You able to help me out with the stove on fire? See if she actually needs paper over at 2118 North Halsted.
What's her phone number?
630-306-4311. I don't have a name, though.
Feeling one wants to go home. Meet at Roosevelt and Columbus.
Couple alarms. Oh, at least I'll tell you what. You take the one in the 10th sector over at 2105 Southport. Lounge motion, Suite 100 CRC travel.
Let us know.
Got a call back on that Fullerton job. We don't see anybody out here.
South Cullen. in a wheelchair, so it either happened there or close to there.
Yeah, there's a number. Hold on, 1861 David.
Just gonna call you, squad. You wanna give us that alarm?
Yes, I do. Thank you. 2105 Southwest 100 CFC travel. They do not have a key holder, sound motion.
Solidarity is still turnaround because everybody's at lunch and I'm manning this boat. You come down here and see me, I'm on Solidarity and the still turnaround.
Okay, 10-4.
Details still around? They should be right around that address somewhere.
43 cars, detail to Liquor Park, best info, still in the air.
The 63 car, squad, ask for 63.
1463 cars, info.
The dog also has a pink collar on it. It's about 6 months old. And eastbound down 25th Place.
Okay, it's 2918 Wentworth 10-4. Let me see, let me look up. The signal. That's all Paul on it.
1460.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of them. It's kind of noisy over there. Is it 1439 North Milwaukee you had there?
One's call is given 1439, another call is given 1443, and it says go in the alley and take the stairs up.
All right, thanks.
You're heading over there now. Over there first or what?
Disregard, I'll reassign it. Go and take care of the relief then.
TMA 22. 2 on your radio.
Thank you.
Says go in the alley and take the stairs. 4 to 5 people on the roof, on top deck.
10-4, we'll go over and take a look.
Someone know to answer the radio and the phone? For service, and we'll notify a sergeant. Oh, okay, thank you, 10. 166 boy. All you guys down to 167. Lunch should be over in like 3 minutes. We want you to assume your secondary post. 166 boy, east side of Columbus. Anna Roosevelt to the sidewalk.
So she heard possibly 7 in the area. 1 call, zone clear.
Just had a strong arm robbery right around 2600 South Cullen, 2600 South on Cullen. 3 male black, strong arm robbed the complainant in a wheelchair, stole her service dog. Dog goes by Nellie, a 6-month-old black lab with a white cross shape on the chest and a pink collar. Has service tags but no vest. Male black split northbound from that location and then eastbound on 25th Place.
To Michigan Avenue.
Leash on it.
Go ahead.
Traffic lights are out at Western and Archer.
Okay, 10-4, we'll notify proper authority.
Right there. That's all. Right up.
Alright, no one on Columbus. Keep them to the east side.
1612.
Yeah, 5 Frank on that disturbance. You got some Parkers or something though?
Yeah, 5453 on Nordica, over by, I guess, Tommy's. 4 violators of zone 22.
Alright, I'm
I'm going to put you on that job.
Favor, can we get launch 31st and Pulaski?
10-4.
Okay, make sure you push all pedestrian traffic under Columbus. Make sure nobody stops in the bus stop to pick anybody up or drop anybody off. That's for all the other tech units signing 167.
Please can you bend number for a community concern at 1812 North Richmond?
10-4.
In his lap, he's been there for about 20 minutes at 6108 Newport, 6108 on Newport. Check Wilbean.
Adam.
713 Adam.
5 Charlie.
Can we get an event number for lunch? 769 West Jackson.
10-4.
Person you get, and what did you say the 19, Paul?
Cleveland and Lincoln.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right, thanks, Evan. We're going to head to Cicero 27 for gas.
10-4.
September 85.
Do you have an offender in custody?
4.
What part of her body do you need photographed?
Eyes and ears.
3906 on Lockwood, 3906 on Lockwood. Patricia says her child's father's knocking on her basement window. Nothing further.
171.
Can you take a ride over to Linder and Lawrence? Female says she heard 7. Nothing further. One call only.
10-4.
Yep.
Thanks.
Okay.
Sorry about the late job, guys, but, you know, I'm in the backlog. I don't have anybody. Hopefully that'll be it, though. 1811.
Child's mother pulled 2 knives on the collar. The child's mother pulled knives on the collar mark. Female, black, short. She's inside the apartment. Company's running outside. Nothing further. This is zone 13. Click.
And Washington.
10-4.
Come pick me up, please.
1141 in the car.
934.
1141's partner.
934. And Pontrelli, if I'm saying it correctly, 934. 34, dropping a person with a knife on the box at 5321 on Damon. If you could go see Mark.
1310, please.
Henry Zebra, 361-630. 361-630. Under event 17468. 17468.
34, take a disregard.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that. 61 Charlie I, 1264 North Cleveland, 2 male blacks, 18 to 20 looking. Check out cars, 1 male, blue and white shirt, black jeans, 1 with the black hoodie and black pants. So 61, I got you clear from that one. And I just have you with the alarm.
Have a mobile with CMA 22.
Yeah, call 822.
You said you wanted to go home, right? What's your location?
Ball's in the parking lot, man.
4737.
Tell me what time it is. Your location, Gregory.
This is KXV838. The time is 21:35 on July 23rd, 2016. Zone 13, 9th District. Station is clear.
Got a violation order protection 3456 North Damon, 3456 North Damon, first floor. Call states her Uncle Joe Bimbo is at the address, threatening her.
When you on your way back out. Go for it.
10-4, I just had a tech come up here. They're working on it right now, 99.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Robert, you copy? If you could just check 1700 North just to make sure. All right, thanks. 1831 Robert. 3100 on Damon. Old music disturbance 501 West 28th Place. We got a domestic disturbance at 4618 Southwestern. Missing person over the allotted time 4927 off the line. A person with a 95321 Damon. That's domestic related, already read out. Vice in progress. 4841 on Bishop, a missing person 1458 West 51st Street, is selling over the allotted time 5458 South Wells. That is depending at 2136 hours.
Check it out, please.
99.
Mr. R. Robert was a service dog from a wheelchair-bound victim. You know, he's a 6-month-old black lab with a white cross shape on his chest, pink collar with service tag. She does not have the vest, but she does also have a bright orange leash. It was taken by 3 male blacks who fled northbound on Cohen, then eastbound on 25 Place. Hospital, Sister Citizen, 328 North Albany. Primary Parker, 1632 West Adams.
All static, try it again.
Part of the stage and the canopy, the outrigger was hit. Spun caused canopy to shift. Vest shut down due to weather. Fender was a vendor, loaded up the car. Hit his equipment as she was exiting. Mr. Nieder is waiting there.
10-4, logging into our car.
1833 Robert, 1833 Robert.
33 Robert.
1833 Robert, EMS is responding for a guy heading Portillo's at Ontario and Clark. Young male intoxicated passed out on the ground in front of Portillo's. In and out of it. They took him inside. He has a big bump on his head. Fire's rolling for him. And if that's just due to the ambulance, I am going to have 250 theory for an auto accident. So hit and run. Call us at the desk at Northwestern Hospital. I understand. 133 Robert, 133 Robert. 33 Robert, I got an auto accident, 18th and Lakeshore Drive. One of the drivers is intoxicated. For 3792 John. Can you start heading that way, please?
10-4.
Can my 18 go ahead with the normal?
For transport?
I got 133 Robert, just dispatched.
I want to let y'all know that they could probably access it from the ramp coming off the northbound and just back up. There's about 3 lanes closed right now.
I'm sorry, explain those instructions again.
Backed up, as going south from here, so if they wanted to come up the ramp northbound from 18th Street, they could probably slide back
towards us, and that might be a little easier for them.
Okay, so you're northbound on Lakeshore Drive, so you want them to pass 18th Street and then come down the ramp?
Oh, we're on Lakeshore Drive. I'm saying if they can't get up and to it from the south here, they can come up from 18th Street and get to it. The accident happened right at 18th and Lakeshore Drive.
1412.
Can I bother you from that number?
15670, 15670. 1433 Robert.
33 Robert.
33 Robert, when you get rolling, Sonoma, this is the Citizen, 1303 Milwaukee, 1303 North Milwaukee. Ryan's calling. Tow company tried to tow his car. He said the manager of the vitamin store witnessed him coming to the store, and now the tow company is refusing to release his car. 1303 Milwaukee.
Southwest.
There 121 Robert tonight, 121 Robert. The south exposure. 101, 102, do I have a 21 Robert tonight?
101 Robert, yep, it is Officer Rodriguez and Williams.
Rodriguez and Williams, 21 Robert. One, 2-1, Robert.
And as soon as possible, reports coming about 3 blocks east from our location.
Check for the zone. Can the unit tell me if you hear static?
Static flash.
You say you hear a lot of static?
10-4, lots of static.
We're going to blast the rest of people at that location and at the 7-Eleven next door. 26 in Michigan, I have an auto accident. 2 cars refused the EMS coppers to the cab. Cabby was being aggressive with the caller, so she got his information and left, and I get a chance to give him hers. She was too frightened. He took pics of her car, and she'll wait for the police at 26 in Michigan. It happened at 9th and State. We got an animal bite over at Mercy, info for the police, Polk and Jefferson, and that's been spinning in 1 and 18, assist the citizen. 310 West Kenzie, calling about the delay for the track cell phone. Caller still waiting with her son in a silver Honda. A disturbance at 505 North State, male sleeping on the patio. That's been spinning in 18, both districts filling backlogs this zone for 124. 200 Dearborn for me, please, for the people harassing people.
We're going to call back from 4524 on Lawrence. We have an Aricola calling saying that the husband took her keys and is sitting in the kitchen.
To the caller and have them talk to us.
1133.
Talk to it now. Hi, Robert. We're about to get in our vehicle. What do you got?
All right, 35 Robert. I have a domestic battery. If you could start heading to 5143 on Honoré. 5143 on Honoré is Sia Jessica regarding the boyfriend.
That was 25 Robert who came up.
Oh. All right, that's T5. Thank you, T5. Thank you.
Yes, sir. We're going to check the alarm here on 8th Street, the ATM alarm.
Okay. 800 North.
Car keys are now singing in her kitchen, refusing to leave. We were there earlier, but we never got an answer. We did some calls back. They hung up on us. 4524 on Lawrence.
10-4.
We're at Point and Maple. We're going to be checking on person down over here with open door.
Point and Maple 10-4. The exact address or?
Looks like 131 Charlie on Point.
131 on Hoyne 10-4.
1221.
1221.
Well, this is a 19 boy, and we'll head to that Chicago John Bergman private. That's NRB.
1056.
Sergeant, who they picked out. 21, you're clear from that then, correct?
Squad, yes, we are clear, and can you roll an ambulance for a child who fell down from a bicycle at North and Wells, please?
North and Wells, kid fell off a bike, sure.
Probably about 5 years old.
Robert, no car yet.
No car, 10-4.
44 on Eastwood, 5844 on Eastwood, municipal order violation.
Good.
10-4.
What was the code for that other one at Huron and Ada?
11, Paul.
10-4.
1461 David.
461 David.
Number please, foot patrol 1400 by the home.
10-4.
Alright, to make Port Museum campus before your lunch is over, please start your lunch. For 30 minutes, it's 2146.
1622 gas at Sunny State 10-4.
1724.
1724.
I'll call back.
35 and 21. First call came over as 1849 Chicago from a Joe Miller, but the second call from the alarm company is given 1850 Chicago.
On Wayne and Outkill and Wayne.
You can't close it. You gotta close the 804 like you have it. You can't close the 806. 10-4. Hey, 813 boy. 803 to Humble.
13, 9th District, station is clear.
920.
20, go.
Hello, on there.
10-4, do I have a unit to roll with 20 person with a gun at 5-1 at Damon?
920, I'm 10-4, please.
You are 10-4, 10-4. Alright, unit to 9, stand by for the switch. Have a safe evening. Submission, animal bite over at Mercy. I got a piece of material, construction material, in the middle of the street at Jefferson and Polk. And new to the board, I got a person calling for help. Van Buren to Michigan, Van Buren, female caller crying, saying, please help me. She thinks she's at the CTA underground station. In 18, I got a disturbance at 505 North State with 56 minutes on the mail, sleeping on the patio. They want him removed. Assistant citizen at 310 West Kinsey for a caller who tracked their lost or stolen cell phone and a Parker at 1907 North Cleveland. Those are the jobs in 1 and 18, both distance in the back law. Midnight just walked in the door. It's my Friday. Y'all have a good night. Be careful out there. Talk to you in a few.
Window. Flashing heading northbound of Lincoln. 1935 Robert. I'm sorry, where are you at?
For Robert, yeah, we're duplicating as the wagon as well. What do you need?
Had a criminal trespass in progress, way over the time. 444 West Fullerton. Just with a male Hispanic and a female customer is high rate.
Hey, coming from a distance.
22 and on City pulling up a gun, 8848 South Marshfield, 8848 South Marshfield. Darren Curry states that a man with the gun entered this hallway, male black, in 20s or 30s, last seen wearing a beige suit jacket, red jersey with numbers and red jogging pants. He pointed the gun at the caller and started chasing his vehicle. Last seen westbound on 88th Street, nothing further, 22nd District on Leicester.
The early car started heading in, midnight, keys or keys to the car.
Side of the building and fire drilling requesting assist, and now I've got a person calling for help at Unison 1. Van Buren in Michigan, Michigan in Van Buren, a female caller crying, stating please help her. She thinks she is at the CTA Underground Station. It's coming in as Van Buren in Michigan. Nothing further, First District Station 6.
Dead end rooms that you can't enter the rest of the area. But we need somebody here to secure these doors if you can.
7385 Adam.
You loaded citywide there, personally on scene. First is there any small event?
I'm sorry, I can't copy your radio. Choo-choo.
3-2, that's 1 Frank. You get luncheon now.
1 Frank, luncheon 9. 637 Tom X-ray, and then we've got an animal bite over at Mercy 2525 South on Michigan. And then information for the police over at Jefferson and Pope with a piece of construction equipment about 8 foot tall in the middle of the intersection, about to cause an accident. Police has been notified. First District, Station 3.
All right, 10-4. I'll let them know.
1423, Robert. 1423, Robert. Good morning, 23, Robert. You're up and rolling. And I need you to ride into 21 speed on some trespassers, 1811 North California, 1811 North on California. Anonymous states you got the vagrants inside the abandoned building. Says in the backyard and in the rear of the house.
1224, go ahead.
Question ET for our arrest.
1 for 92 LS.
on Citywide.
Okay, you're going to come in and stand by 1 second. I got one ahead of you.
Robert.
Domestic 4524 on Lawrence, second floor rear. Dominguez is the caller. Between her and the husband, he's still on the scene. And he punched her in the face with his car keys, it looks like.
1234. Have a sergeant approve our report. We're in 12.
Label Sergeant in 12 for a report in the queue.
1220.
1220, 10-4.
Doris wearing male white 5'6", wearing a gray shirt.
Okay, we got a couple jobs we're handling now. You know that, right?
I got you clear, and then I got you heading on to Nelson, but before Nelson's a noise complaint. Before that noise complaint, I need you handling assault in progress.
Eddie, Nora, Ocean, Lincoln, Adam.
Okay, is that a good callback number, the 312-666-7414?
Not assisting ambulance 41 during the
Okay, no problem. Got you brought in on reports. Good morning. 1925, Rob. Wrist, correct?
That's it for me.
Okay, we'll get that ordered up for you. And just so you know, we got a backlog going. I don't know when we're going to get to that.
Caller. See you. Thank you.
Followed by a man with a gun and 2 females. Male black wearing a red jacket and black pants. 220 West Garfield on the red line.
16 at 931, Robert.
Robert.
3618 Southwestern, 4618 Western. Lupe says having a disturbance with the intoxicated boyfriend. I'm sorry, she might say, I don't know. Wants him out of the house. No drug use, no further, and there's a missing on the beat.
1833 Robert info.
1833 Robert.
1833 Robert, see that we have you riding with the ambulance. Okay, this is something separate.
This vehicle.
It's going to be 2 waiting for you, 1 for 68 boy and 1 for 1224.
Yeah, no problem. 24. Foot massage, perhaps?
What unit is that coming in?
1920 Club.
24 by
1920. What was it you gave out 4100 Ravenswood just now?
That was fireworks. You want to give me a code for?
But you can code that intersection. A lot of fireworks in the last half hour, so.
Alright, which one do you use, 19 ball?
It's for me.
Thank you, sir.
6-1 boys by 19 Paul are shots fired. 2 fireworks.
6-1 boy, thank you.
South Karloff, called in by George Smith.
Wait.
7-hour police direct patrol mission in the 1st and 18th district.
1122.
92399. You're welcome.
Alright, teammate 1480 here. The fireworks show is over. Work your magic, please.
Caller said he was being followed by a man with a gun and 2 females. The male with the gun had a red jacket and black pants. I got nothing further on that. 3 belongs to the address of 4517 Magnolia, they said. Thank you. And also 13 Robert with us at Park on 14th Street. Just handle accordingly. I won't hold you down. It's the Hyundai violating the 15-minute parking zone at 4607 Sheridan. Thank you.
5 to 10 shots fired in the area. So far, no description, no injuries, no reported. Nothing further. Zone 6 clear.
First one, school in Oriole. White Dodge Magnum driver, possible 501, just hit another car and took off towards Harlem, something about in the middle of the road. And then a missing 3762, all caps, a 17-year-old is out.
That guy away on the way to the disturbance call. You can 19 call that, and you could 19 call the Albert call too.
10-4, 10-5-3, you can take a disregard, get me code for the 6-5 boy.
We're sending it now.
You're the last man standing. Can you start in the 30 sector on that? 2024 West James Street.
5
anyway. 20.
19 boy, our person, if they're on the around the corner from there, we'll have those.
Thank you. 20's going to go up.
Tempo, we're just looking at the station.
And Metro 37 is also responding. Hello, advice.
That's fine. 1711 Robert.
4633 on Kedzie. See Tanya Carpenter. Homeless people inside the rear of the building. Enter through the front.
We're with 31 Robert. We'll be there in a few minutes. We're looking for 2 to 3 male juveniles, possibly Hispanic or black.
Tanya, what's your location? You're still over there?
We're actually heading into the station to call, make some notifications. We're at Ogden and Kildare.
I'm over to 4131 West Cermak.
All right, we'll head over there now.
Use and answer questions. 10-4.
Padron, 10-4.
Static here, you say 832?
2838 South Keeler about people trespassing in an abandoned building and partying. Anonymous caller with no further info.
Jeans, grocery cart, black garbage bag overhead, walking over. Says making circles, running in the middle of the street, almost hit by car several times. Called him by an off-duty PO.
CMA 836. Go ahead.
I have a mobile with CMA
64 mobile.
May 60, go ahead. When you get a chance, can you bring me a battery? My radio is going dead.
What's the host?
Roosevelt and Clark.
4. Alright, 32, check 1010 Altgale. People drinking in front of the door. It was a male black wearing a red jacket and black pants.
Dispersing how many?
3.
Alright, 10-4.
It is Clark and James Slate. St. James Slate.
Just going into 7 or going into 11 with 1. Can you put license plate number Eddie 544521 on our box, please?
1833, Robert. 12. Jasmine Diaz.
My driver at the McDonald's, Ontario and Clark. Citizen had called in about that Burgundy Buick with temp tags and said they were drinking a lot going through the drive-thru. Gave that temp tag 945 stamp 420. Several male black occupants and a few females. It said most likely will be in Ontario as soon as they get their order. 10-4 if you can check it out.
4. Good job. Well, what did you tell me on site for the 4416 Clifton?
557, boy.
The perpetrators have left the building. If there was any further, we'll let you know. But on our end, we can 9 call.
Great, thank you.
The bag in his hands and coffee, older male white with a gun on the side. She's asking him if he's security. 10-4.
10-4. Of Linder. The citizens are calling us in saying the emergency strobe lights are flashing and the interior lights are on.
Alright, 10-4, thank you. 123, third watch cap.
10-4. 1624.
24.
I need to move you guys for a theft in progress, 3955 on New England. Got a male white, possibly Polish, trying to break into a car. It's supposed to be a red minivan. Possibly he's drunk.
Sounds like fun.
The caller and their elderly mother are running out of the apartment and are waiting out there in a dark blue Chevy Malibu. They also heard 3 to 5 shots fired in the window breaking. Civilian details to follow. Looks like it was coming from the back porch window of the glass break, but I got no further on this. 3237 Douglas, temperature.
Teammates working the United Center, you can open up all closures at this time. United Center, you can open up all closures.
10-4.
Okay.
18527.
Going there also.
Route 16, David, 10-4.
1811 Robert, this is coming in as a criminal trespass at the CVS at 1714 at North End Sheffield. 1714 in Sheffield, Alana's calling about a male trespassing, male Middle Eastern, blue hoodie, black shorts. Pushed his way past the caller, went to the back area after he was told not to enter. No weapon or threats reported. 10-4.
10-4, we'll be on the way.
Thanks. And in 18 now, he's got a person down over at 505 North on State, 505 North State, over Disabled Kitchen and Bar, the Palomar with the male pets out the patio, homeless male, and then we've got an assistant citizen over at 310 West on Kinsey and Leslie Graves. About the delay for the track cell phone call is still waiting with her son in a silver Honda with an RD number of Henry Zebra 361583. Now we got a park over at 1907 North on Cleveland, nothing further, 18th District.
18542.
10-4, thank you.
So you got a secondary? You said, give me a call, 10-4. Yeah, it's a broken window on the second floor. If they got a key so we can get in through the back door, we'll go in.
Across from the tower, female white Italian, dark blue tank top, jeans capris, nothing further persistent.
Whoa, we'll fix that.
10-4.
Hello.
CMA 20.
CMA 20.
MO 25.
25 for mobile.
CMA 25.
Can you come to McFedrick?
10-4.
835 West on 25 Place. We're going to meet with the owner and research those off.
Right, 10-4.
With 57.
57 for mobile.
CMA 67, go ahead.
Jesus, McCormick Place. Is it open? I forgot all about it.
Oh no, see, I'm gonna go check it now.
50 North Halston.
7385 Davis.
Can you give me that number for our lunch, the location at 63rd and Ashland?
Sure, that's event 18567, 18567.
10-4.
7381 Davis.
7381 Davis.
Can I get an event from St. Lake, lower level, Red Light?
For that homeless male on the patio at 505 North on State over at the Palomar. Fire is responding there for that homeless male that's passed out there. 10-4.
4.
So far, it's the only call.
And if you had a light box at the United Center, please put it on automatic and lock it up before you head in for checkoff.
Got David over Lincoln, 3317.
All right, hold on. Coming in.
31 hours. Is there a call back?
There's a cell number, yeah. Stand by.
Thank you.
Unit 19, we're getting a shots fired, 3520 North Red. No one shot fired, no description. It sounded like it came from the alley. 3520 North Reda.
10-4, ML.
It does register back that the plates were either lost or stolen, but I have no other information on that.
Squad, do we have an 1165 Henry on the air?
1165 Henry on the air for a mobile. 1165 Henry.
910-4.
Please.
65 Henry out there. 1165 Henry.
Sir, no contact made.
10-4, 1 boy. Robert?
Unit coming in.
Yeah, 35 Robert. You had a park out on St. James and Clark Street. Can you send that to us, please?
We were trying to. It won't go up. So let's try again.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
He said someone hit him and then hung up. Before it was a person with a knife call that read, disturbance with the child's mother who pulled 2 knives on him.
What? Where is this at?
5321 South Damon. You should see it on the back now, sir.
Alright, well, you can 19 ball to James Fiesta. Well, I guess we'll roll around the corner to that, too.
Yeah, I want to photo. 10-4. Got it. 42 Eddie.
Number for lunch at 676 North Michigan.
676 on Michigan. 10 for standby.
I guess they're family related, but one fell down and one got a busted lip, so they seem friendly now, but just give me an ambulance over here. One's bleeding from the mouth.
Need your help to retrieve her belongings from the ex's home. She's got an violation order against him, and he has warrants. She's waiting inside her black Chevy Cruze.
Alright, 411 Robert, good morning.
Whatever one you want to give us.
Yeah, I got fireworks going off the 3300 block of Hutchinson and the 3300 block of Cullum M80.
10-4.
1713, third one.
1713.
Are we clear?
No, you got a Kedzie Jeb sitting on your back.
10-4, 5 boy.
Robert.
29 Robert, units in 22 and on citywide assault in progress. 8722 South Honorary, 8722 Honorary, Shonda States. There's 2 males outside yelling at each other about to fight. Nothing further. 22nd District, zone 9 clear.
1891.
1891, go ahead, sir.
Right, well, I got you for a second. 80 Adam, 85 Eddie, 85 Frank, 85 George are going to be contained in the box Kinsey, Hubbard, in Illinois to include bottled blonde. And 80 Eddie is a 2-person car tonight.
10 for thanks, sir. Good morning.
13 Robert.
Yeah, disregard this. 61's coding it.
Yes, it's not the traffic circuit. North and south.
Sorry. Grand and Lower Lakeshore Drive, leave your east and west green, please.
10 swap, go.
What's that event number?
863 for information. So 18658, 18658.
Yeah, you can disregard the missing he came home, but check out this one, 4918 Melrose. See Maricela? She's got a dispute with 2 drunk drivers driving up and down the block where the block party just ended and arguing with people over there.
10-4.
Black Ram Fleet threatening to shoot someone through.
792 John.
379210.
Hi, can you let 3730 know that we're going to be up here with 133 Robert on northbound Lakeshore Drive doing traffic for them for a little bit?
Sure, 10-4, 3730.
Clark, we make that a nice call. I start to clear over this. It won't work.
All right, this is 121 Robert.
1821 Robert.
526. Robert, no vehicle.
10-4.
Over there with them.
Yep, I got it, thanks.
Perfect.
6 Adam.
4526 Adam.
Union and 31st, can I get med?
7-2.
19 Ida. Let's have left here in Wabash.
All right, 1872 area in Wabash, 10-4. 1821 third ward.
This is 21.
All right, just checking then. Were you still assisting the ambulance over at Gopi and Sedgwick, and then there was also one in your stacking over at North and Wells?
Yeah, 15 Paul, North and Wells. We're still here with ambulance 41 on 340 west on Gerta. They're doing CPR on a dude right now.
All right, 10-4, keep us posted then. 1830.
If that does develops into a paper jam, can we assign a late car?
That's a 10-4, sir. He had to come up with this on view when we sat down.
And so, those, let them advise you of how it's developing. And if it develops into a paper jam, let's assign it to a later car.
All right.
So,
1821 third watch, go ahead.
yeah, paramedics are still working on him inside the house, and they're talking about transporting him to Northwestern, but it's not final yet.
Right, and 1821, that transmission cut out, so we just caught the part about possibly transporting to Northwestern. What was that first part that cut out?
Still working on him inside the house, but the paramedics said that they should be transporting him, but it's not happening yet.
10-4, keep us posted, thanks.
100.
100, go ahead, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Let all units assigned to the concert know that the last song will end at 10:30 and prepare for the exit, please.
All right, for the units assigned over to the concert, for car 100, the last song is going to end at 10:30. The last song is going to end at 10:30 to prepare for the exit. Car for the exit over to concert.
Clark, can I move with teammate 20?
24 mobile.
Could you go for 20? All right, go start checking the stuff I asked you before. 10-4. Can I move with 811?
811 4 mobile.
Again.
6-7, just acknowledging 100, that's all.
Everything. Getting a suspicious person, 2300 West Wabansia. Going westbound on Wabansia on the south side of the street, have two male blacks pulling on car doors, wearing dark clothing. Have a check the well-being, 1755 North Campbell. And Parker, 3561 Medill, Zone 3 radio clear.
6-5 Charlie, what's on that 2300 Wabansia?
465 Charlie, 10-4.
CMA 811 811.
All right, 1820, that outdoor roll call number is 18735, 18735. Six 722 David, Fernville.
7.
Metro 37 and Zone 4, go ahead.
Yeah, squad, I don't know if you got a dispo on that. That job over at Van Buren was unfounded. It was an inebriated female. Just disoriented in the station.
All right, 123 third watch.
21.
Q2, that check the wall being over the time at Roosevelt and Ashland. Supposed to be a female, appears to be mid-50s, blue jeans. Grocery cart, black garbage bag over her head. Keeps running in circles in the middle of the street. Almost got hit by several cars.
7, you can clear us out. Connect.
10 for thank you. Have a good night.
1800 X-ray.
100 X-ray, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. The Sheffield Garden Walk Festival is shut down, so everybody's clear from there. Thank you very much.
All right, 10-4, and thanks to all for that Sheffield Garden Walk. It's shut down now for 1800 X-ray. All right, last unit was static. Try again.
2021, Robert.
21, Robert, go ahead.
Out here again. If she's out there, have fun.
Okay, 1221, disregard for 61. He coded it out.
1221, copy. Thank you.
It ain't much. It ain't many limos back there nowhere.
Talking about the ones coming off of Museum campus to my bedroom, because I got a lot of them back here where I'm at.
Melvin, there's nothing right there. There's buses right there. I just rolled past.
In the back. They back in the back, Surreal.
Give me a second, Melvin.
My computer's not working too well. Did you clear up all those disturbances? Are we good?
Yep, we're good.
CMA 4.
CMA 4.
And I'm over with 78.
78 for mobile.
Oh, yeah, Pete. I only heard part of that, but if you got limos already staged on Solidarity, just leave them alone.
Thank you.
Robert.
121, Robert.
G for Skybase.
121, Robert. I thought you copied on that. That's going to be a Henry Zebra 361-663. 361-663. That event is 18125. 18125.
You again.
No problem. You're welcome.
22 units of 5 and 0 citywide. Person with a gun, 11433 Stewart, 11433 Stewart. Anonymous states of male black with dreadlocks, seen waving a gun inside a large group of male blacks standing in front of the location, 11433 South Stewart. Nothing further, 5th District, zone 9's clear.
823, 0, come on. 10-4 is shut down right now. Thank you.
19 boy, and show us on the Lakeshore Drive mission. We can get an event number for that for Fullerton down to Oak.
All right, that's will be across your back. 1813, Robert. While you're on the drive, there is this ticket here sitting in 1822 stacking, but it's still over at Oak and Lakeshore Drive. This was over at North Avenue and Lakeshore Drive regarding water standing. So if you could check it out and advise, let us know if we still have an issue there over at North Avenue and Lakeshore Drive. 10-4.
The dogs come into 11th District for a money sniff, please.
All right, in 11, right?
1434.
11 boy. Can you show us assisting a citizen from Claremont and Hirsch to North and Damon? Give you the mileage of 616.
Claremont and Hirsch to North and Damon. All right, tough one. Constant time is 2224, 2224. And 34, when you clear out from that, there's a check the wall being on your beat. I'm going to put it in your box.
32.
1232.
So good night.
Good night.
4758.
4758.
Yes, ma'am, can I get an event for Homeland Security check of the 11th District, please?
18816. 18816. Canine unit to help out in the 11th District for a money sniff.
4758.
Alright, 58, I got 62460 David requesting the puppies for money in 11th.
Come on, David.
We went to 911 for the address of 3145 South Ashland. Can we get a number for 1330, please?
Thank you.
85 George. 1885 George. We'll go by there. Give that to us.
Alright, 10 for thanks.
74, thanks for 9.
Sorry, kind of scratchy. Go ahead.
Sorry, I stepped out of the hospital. Do we have any calls tonight, say between 7 and 8:30 over in Abla? Maybe about a couple of people fighting or maybe a person stabbed?
9-5 in the rear line.
18832. 18832. For just checking, where's the holding on the lakefront?
You can clear us, squad.
10 for an 1863 Adam.
Mays working soldier field to stand down.
Mays working soldier field, you can stand down at this time.
5384 zone 4, go ahead.
Squad, mobile please with beat 1832, 1832.
1832 for the mobile. Unit cover.
1911, Robert.
11 Robert, go ahead.
Yeah, ma'am, nobody's approaching us. I don't see any damaged vehicles. We've been out here about 10 minutes, so make it an 18 boy for now.
You got a call there?
I could try the number. I got a Jacqueline call from a cell phone indicating that the sister is bipolar and off medication. Fire is not responding until advised. They weren't answering their question.
And Fullerton, starting mileage 357, 1461 has given me his blessing. 21 Robert.
21.
Second pulse.
Thank you. Party in progress, second floor party room. See the front desk to gain entry. I'll get someone to ride along. 10-4.
1400 extra, can you hear me?
10-4, go ahead. In the 4th District, Zone 8. CD1 at CD2, monitoring Zone 4. CD1 or CD2.
And Costner for a male crawling in the street, but then he crawled inside a building on a corner.
10-4. Yeah, 23 feet right now. Stay dry, please. Thank you for all your help over here. OEM C51, copy. Thank you.
15 squad. You over?
Right, Marquette 95, Robert.
5844.
4.
Yeah, good evening. I have one for you. I'm going to have to send you south, though. It'll be on the box.
10-4.
All right, thank you.
Anybody on Walton Amusement Camp?
TMA 850.
Is the hook in?
Yes, it is.
All right, 10-4.
TMA 29, go ahead.
Let me mobile at TMA 504, please.
504.
Okay.
3504.
Hey, Robert. Can we get a call back on this? It's pouring outside. Us fire can't get it.
423, Robert. You know what? It came from via the alarm company.
Everything was okay. They were reluctant to open the door to talk to you.
35, Robert. In Michigan, what was the code on that?
Oh, I threw that through the PDT under 130 that it was 5 boy.
That's the thing.
And then 31st and Lakeshore Drive, it's RD number. Did you get that one?
That's the 10-4, thank you.
We got no calls between 1800 and 2200 hours for battery in progress or domestic battery or person stab over in Nabla.
Okay.
Got a guy over here, stabbed right forearm. He's going to be treated and released.
Charlie.
1088, Charlie.
Okay, so nothing major, just like a laceration or an actual stab wound?
That's an actual stab wound. He got several stitches, but they're going to treat him.
Okay, 27 years old?
In a minute, I'll send everything over to you in the PDT.
Okay, sounds good. We'll wait for your message and notify.
Probably another half hour or so.
1013, Robert.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Person on staff, usually an available at the hospital.
They're at the hospital. He walked in over to UIC. 1223's got the paper, but it seems to have happened in Abla.
I have a residential alarm at 5027 Emory Scene, 5027 Racine, interior motion.
Okay, possibly the weather. 10-4. And 11, when you guys clear up, since you're about to come up clear, I'm just going to stack one for you on the box, please.
10-4. At the Waterhouse and hold us down in 19 on reports, please.
Okay. Basement, southwest office motion.
On citywide, respond to the person shot 79 in Essex. No one is shot at this time per 465 Charlie. No one found shot. Slow it down. Slow it down, 79 in Essex.
1113, Robert.
And Roosevelt and Esland facing southbound. Female in the gray Mercedes SUV, right-hand lane. Says possibly asleep or ill per the anonymous caller. They blew their horn at her and got no response. They think she might be hurt.
Turn over with 72.
72 for mobile.
So I can get 19 fall in.
10425.
72 for mobile.
Travis will go with the mobile. Is there lights on that vehicle? No, sir. M4.
Accordingly on that. And then I'll have this information for the police over at Jefferson and Polk, and you're stacking with that piece of construction equipment in the middle of the intersection. Let us know what's going on with that, Sinclair.
Okay.
Unit 3 with the daughter-in-law is banging at the door and refusing to leave.
18951, 18951.
Unit please watch your keys. Got an open key on the zone. Units, please check your keys. Units. Hello, units, please check your keys whoever's... Who's ever talking about your pants being wet, you have an open key. Mr. Wet Pants, you have an open key.
I don't know what the hell they were doing. I got it.
Can somebody let TMA 33 know I'm still waiting for him to let me know that Lollapalooza is over? Give you spare time, please. Thanks.
Fire, but they're not going to be making a removal at the 340 West Suncofi. I'll have you head over there, and if there's any paper you'll be handling. 10-4.
See without a passcode.
33 Robert, 10-4. Make that Fletcher at 6 Mary.
10-4, thanks.
TMA 14, Soldier Field, all lunches are over. Everyone needs to be back on post, please.
TMA 7.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait.
808 for a moment.
TMA, go ahead. Where you at? This is TMA 808, go ahead. Where you at? By the post. By your post? I'm not in the rain. Okay, all right.
10 for 1811 Robert Cop.
1811 Robert Cop. Again, if you do campus, we need everybody on post. No, so we need everybody on post.
All right, everyone needs to be on post for Museum Campus. Conference letting out. Everyone needs to be on post.
23 Robert. 4618 Southwestern, 4618 Western. Ex-boyfriend banging on the door, alcohol involved, no weapons, apartment over the beauty shop. She's one you didn't answer last time, just so you know.
Mel.
Good morning. Where you guys at tonight?
Park.
Park 10-4, thanks.
It says the landlord came upstairs and pulled a knife on him. Nothing further. Five 4525 10.
The 4671?
3271, traffic section 3271.
3271.
What, how are you? Good morning. I'm going to have one female that's going to begin into the lockup to get printed in about 5 minutes. Do you have a unit that can take her over to, I think it's Central, when we're done?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me know the second you're done. 14 Robert will be able to help out.
Okay, we won't be that long. Thank you.
112 112. This is coming in as a reckless possible DUI driver over Clinton and Randolph and Clinton. It's a white sedan Ford. Appears intoxicated with kids in a car last seen southbound from Clinton and Randolph, giving a plate of Victor 852009. We'll run that and put it across your box. 10-4.
robber.
Key log on, you guys back up and rolling?
So what do you got?
I have two of them missing on the beat, but first 4845 South Elizabeth, 4845 Elizabeth, apartment 2. 35-year-old Eric with mental issues, not fit to live alone. His friend was visiting, says he's not taking his meds, apartment's dirty, a lot of flies in apartment. His friend's on his way back there and would like you to meet him for a check of well-being.
10-4.
George. 1885, George. The excessive music is not coming from the joint. It's not loud there at all. Hey, 10-4, I'll take a code then. 5 call, please, plus. All right, 10-4, thanks.
CMA 20.
CMA 20.
I need CMAs on Lakeshore Drive. Make sure they follow Monroe. Monroe's green. You gotta be green.
All right. If you're in the box on Lakeshore Drive, follow Monroe's light, please. If Monroe is green, you need to be green.
All right, M5 from what location?
Drive to Chicago Lock.
Said 365 North Alston. The neighbor states Norman's going to let police in. It sounds like the male is beating on the wife and kids again. Says police were out there earlier today. Anyone trying to come in?
10-4.
Animal bite at Mercy, 2525 Michigan. We've got a ticket over here for the drag races from the Pods Wacker and Columbus, Lower Wacker Drive in Columbus. Drag races back doing donuts with the spectators at that location. And then we've got an accident at 228 South on Wabash. 2-car accident, white BMW and a Toyota Gray. So the male has no license, appears intoxicated. And then we've got another accident over at Wacker and Adams. Callers in the lobby said the cab was at the scene, and it's First District, station's clear.
105.
105, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll go down and go to drag race.
All right, 10-4, thanks. And 105, what was the code from that, Franklin and Adams?
5.
10-4, thanks.
Criminal trespass in progress at 4621 North Sheridan, the Grassmere Nursing Home. Former resident of the property refusing to leave. Female, black, about 28. White shirt, gray pants, white shoes. No further. 4621 North Sheridan.
Around, Ramon. Looking good down here.
Let the sergeant know that the report is in the queue.
1820. 1820. 32's got the report in the queue, ma'am.
501 Adams for mobile.
This was that report, ma'am, that was over at,
The CSA 99.
And then 832.
32.
Yeah, 32 if you can. Would you give the zone a call with some info, please? Thank you.
10-4.
And that's 0841 in the PAX. 4920 on zone 4, go ahead.
For that number. What was the PAX squad?
PAX is 0841 and 4920, go ahead.
Broadway and Sunnyside. Let's see. Just the EMS, they got a male who fell down and broke his leg, he said. For the tour. So what event are you on? The auto accident hit and run on the beat, Jefferson and 18th. Look for Abigail waiting in a red Jetta.
Yes.
That makes a difference. Come on.
12136. Next unit trying to come in? 4181.
4181, go ahead.
If anyone at Soldier Field has any connections with Monterey Security, they're supposed to be watching this grass. I got people jumping this grass, taking over this drive on me.
All right, if anyone over there has got any connections with Monterey Security per 4181, they're jumping over the grass on them. Units over at Soldier Field, if anyone can contact Monterey Security regarding all those that are on the grass now.
They were supposed to be protecting this for us.
All right, once again, anyone copy out there over at Soldier Field that can contact Monterey Security?
Get car 100 or 160 will get them.
Car 100 or 160?
And he's got warrants. She wants a supervisor now because 22 wouldn't help her because it was raining, she says.
You have 22, give me a call.
1622.
The squad, we'll call the sergeant and we'll go back over there.
Yay, boy.
877. Squad, we have brought her down there because the Tim A had left, so she's replacing the Tim A that was on our back squad.
Oh, I see. Okay.
She called me yesterday.
No problem. All right, so 848 boy doing business on 4845 at Jackson. Please follow Monroe's light.
David?
Phone numbers?
801-824-1271.
Do you have an offender in custody?
Negative.
All right, 10-4. I have your request. Be advised we're on the backlog, okay?
Thanks.
All right, thanks.
Off the grass situation. It will be addressed.
All right, 10-4, thank you. 4181 copy.
I don't want to be the only one out here getting lost. Got it.
Can you also give me an event number for an A9, please?
1822, let's see, you're still over at Open Lakeshore Drive, right at the ramp there?
10-4.
All right, 1833, Robert. Can you head over and give 1822 a relief? They're over by Lakeshore Drive at the ramp over there at Oak Street regarding the flooding over there. If you would, monitor the ramp, relieve them.
What? 1832?
1832.
Yes, can I get notified when if the report is going to be approved so I can let the detective know?
But you know, moment.
11 Robert. Morning, 11 Robert. You guys up and rolling? Call for info.
False.
We're getting another call regarding that driver, Clinton Randolph. Now Alana says that the male in the white sedan is currently stopped at 7-Eleven. What's the ANA said that he hit some children in the car? 10-4.
133, Robert.
133, Robert.
Low for this truck.
All right, give us a good, that's 1800 South Lakeshore Drive northbound, and what type of truck?
Green. Again, city units out on the zone, use care for Grant and Ashland. Lights are flashing both red and green. Street since and has been notified.
71.
3271.
Squad, good morning again. We could use a transport whenever you guys have a chance. Rusty's going to print it in a second. Thank you.
All right, 10-4. If I can wait 10 minutes, I'm going to have 14 Robert do it straight out of roll call. Otherwise, I will sign the car.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
French first, they were last seen running northbound Walcott. Appear to be teens to mid-20s, both wearing dark hoodies, nothing further.
433 Robert.
Robert.
433 Robert, Unit 14, coming over as a robbery just occurred from north in Ashland and north. Cornello Jones states he was just robbed by 2 male blacks wearing black. They said they had a weapon implied again, north in Ashland.
465 Charlie, put us on that one, and I'll stack that per snatching job as well.
165 Charlie, that one's info only. They sent the caller went to call back for the report.
Yeah, we'll go with this real quick.
10%. 1823 Robert.
11 Robert.
You log us up so we can relog in.
And 1463 Eddie for info.
Male, white shirt, white pants. Female, blonde hair, black dress, no weapons seen, nothing further, 18th District.
Give it a try. 1463 Charles or Edward for information. 1463 Charlie or Eddie.
2027, he resides on Monroe.
Check it out, he came back. Toriano Collins, last and address 1737 North Linder. He's coming back clear and valid.
Adam, you got an ID number for him?
I do, you ready to copy?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's 4528-0070-276 Charlie. Robert for info. 528-0070-276 Charlie.
Scoop coming in.
Oh no!
Have this coned off properly. If they had it coned off properly, they wouldn't have a problem with the southbound 18th Street ramp. It's pretty jacked up the way they've got it set up.
All right, 10. One car, non-drivable. The second call says it's a hazard, so I guess they're in the street, in the middle of the street.
All right, we got a description of the vehicle, 6 Charlie.
What, Adam?
6-1.
19 boy at the Grassmere.
1106 Charlie, where are you at now?
Artesian, 4202 Artesian. Fernando says domestic with the father regarding bills in house. 932. Check a residential alarm, 5148 Walcott, 5148 Walcott, front door.
I'm stuck on the elevator. 3630 North Harlem, and the fire department is responding. $2502. 502?
Yes, ma'am.
What is the ID number?
Henry Zebra 361675.
And they are good. All right, 1123, Robert. 1123, Robert, Unit 11. Coming over as a burglary in progress at 3411 Walnut, 3411 Walnut, Petra. Caller has been renting the house for 3 days. Someone is inside the house. Doesn't know who it is. I got no further on this with details to follow. 3411 Walnut 11th District.
35 Robert.
Do you have a CIP trained officer come over here?
Absolutely. 71 Robert. Stand by, ma'am. 35 Robert, he is an assistant to check the well-being. 35-year-old with mental issues, looking for a CIT officer.
Face, neck, shoulder, and back.
No.
I will be here till late check-off, so I'm available.
Right, 10 for things.
In Milwaukee, see Josephine Barza, claim for condo is broken into.
Traffic all in the middle of Lakeshore Drive.
Up Fairfield for the loud music, but if you can first right up to Ogden and Western, get up around Cavalier stuck under the viaduct. They've got fire responding to assist them out of the vehicle that they're having trouble getting out of.
Delta Fireworks, check for auto accident at 2552 Wilson, hit and run to his parked car. For Chris.
No problem, thanks.
The person or people are inside the building.
Be there in an hour, if there's anything to it. 1620.
Yeah, you can keep that job to point to and handle it. They were there earlier.
Says, I forget, either their camera or their mic equipment's not working, so they're going to have to go in and switch out cars.
Oh, the gear shift's not working.
Sorry, they're going to have to down the car. The gear shift's not working.
Are they stuck somewhere, or are they gonna, can they make it in?
Made it in.
Alright, 99 our service. Make sure you let the radio room guy know that the car's down, right? 1465 Charlie.
465 Charlie.
We're touring the area at 33 Roberts. You let them know that victims on North Avenue, north side of the street by that tattoo place right next to Tarbosh and the hat.
433 Robert.
I can tell them right now.
Okay. 1432.
And the Stevenson ramp and Ms. Johnson with the car stopped in the passing lane and a blue BMW and looking for an assist and nothing further for district.
1634, you guys in Harlem?
Street, no EMS needed, but they need to report.
Well, we're about a block away. We're going to be rolling up. CFP is on scene.
Yeah, I know. 1633, Robert.
33 Roger.
You guys go over to that Harlem with 32 just in case. See what we got over there.
1620.
1620.
Yeah, I said don't go by that location until we have verification as one of our members trapped in an elevator and or fire can verify for us.
Fire is already on scene over there.
Is there any way to contact fire side to find out if it's a bona fide incident that POs are trapped in an elevator?
We'll see what we can find out.
1130 Robert, go ahead.
To talk to you, would you like to go in front and talk to her?
That's what Teller will be in the front.
Thank you.
Robert.
Okay, 10-4.
Oh, 13 Robert?
Hey, we're over here at this K2 building. Do you have a call back? What's the number?
I'm sorry, 13 Robert. You're with, on 13 Robert Shop, you said?
Yeah, we're at 1215 Robert Scott, sorry. Yeah, you have a call back or apartment number. We got 26 floors here.
Right. What the earlier call was for apartment 2602 on the 26th floor.
All right, show us number 2602 then.
All right, 10-4.
1620.
Do we have verification, or can we do a roll call on the air to find out that our members are not in an elevator trap?
Fire is checking with them now, and they will get back to us as soon as they have an answer for us.
On the station, I don't know about the PPD.
Okay, what do we hold you to you down in the station then?
I don't know.
Alright, you're waiting on your partner. Alright, 10-4.
I don't.
121 Robert, going into 1 for paper.
121 Robert into 1 on paper, 10-4. 1885 George again.
Rob?
The unit's limited citywide getting a call shots fired at Chicago and Spalding. Chicago and Spalding, they heard 8 or 9 shots with no further 11 district phone call.
Address. Can you check it out? Let us know.
Just drove by there 30 minutes ago. I mean, you can put it on our box. We'll go over after lunch if you want.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
1813 Robert.
1813 Robert.
Do you have a callback? We're having trouble getting to the suggestion.
It's supposed to be by Eugenie at 1604 North St. Michael's Court. The alarm company called us into the back door.
Tall, stocky build, he's got dreadlocks, second male black, like I say, he was in his mid-20s, about 6 foot tall also, 170 pounds, a little bit slender build, and he had a hoodie on. And he took a Boost Mobile VTE phone with a cracked screen, about $10 USD in the victim's wallet. They both fled southbound on Ashland with the proceeds, so nothing further.
10-4, you had the air for your flash. Got a unit available, take a ride on a commercial alarm. 55th Third Bank is calling it in for 1220 Bosworth, 1220 North Bosworth. States they had an alert of a scamming device being put on the ATM. Anybody close by to check that out? 1220 North on Bosworth.
27318. The male is nothing but refused an ambulance. 10-4.
What?
Getting a residential panic alarm, 1358 West 32nd Street, 1358 West 32. Portable police panic, apartment A.
Just coming through the rear, the ex is beating on the front door with something, and they're afraid to open it. Complaint's gonna be out on the back porch. I got no further info.
That number red, Chicago and State, please. Because we're about a third of a block down the street, and they've been inside for a while.
Where's anonymous states male, female having sex in the backyard at the location. Says it's also a very loud party coming from the second floor. Says to enter through the alley.
That is us and or it's a bogus call.
They're waiting outside.
10-4.
And lower Wacker, since the fire department's above them, callers at the mid-level where the Metra is, and fire's checking this location at 259 North Columbus, mid-level. Nothing further, First District. 112.
We're in the area.
10-4.
112 call, robot to lead with 130.
All right, 10. 914, Robert. Robert.
You can get 13 Robert a wave off. Spoke with the homeowners. 1412.
All right, 10.
One has one female to go to Central D from 9. Thanks. Charlie.
Can you get on a citywide and maybe get a traffic car to come to the 18th Street Bridge and clear all these people from picking up on their drive?
We can try.
10-4, we're just putting away our tie-ups right now.
Oh, okay. 21, Robert.
What was the name?
Charlie.
Can I get an event number for lunch at 1447 East 53rd Street, please?
10-4, enjoy 193, 34, 19334. 912, Robert.
The scene, and they have not made contact with anybody over there yet.
Can we do a roll call?
Okay.
It says room 3 window. It's a residential alarm. And 932, Robert.
32, Robert.
Good morning. When you're rolling info for the police on the beat.
Over there. 13 is not over there. 1623, Robert.
Time before you can try now.
Station check and we'll qualify for check.
19346. 19346.
On the top of the breath.
All right. 1631, Robert. You guys are not on Milwaukee? I mean on Harlem? All right. 1620. Everybody is accounted for, and fire department has left. There was nobody stuck in the elevator.
Good job, and thank the officer that was coming up on the air with the roll call and all the information. Keep us safe.
1632 and 1632, Robert, you got that?
Well, that was a highlight of my life.
I'm sure it was.
Maybe now I get a few hours on me tomorrow.
With male occupant inside. Per the anonymous caller.
Hey, Bill, this is the third time she did it. Watch her. Look, I got.
Get a status on an ET request for 22. The victim's still standing by here.
We're in the backlog, sir. It's on the board. Tried to call back, said he's hiding in the bathroom, and we have no further at this time. 2. Okay. 25, Robert, you want to ride with?
5, Robert.
Thanks. Oh, 167, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, just do me a favor. Ask 166 boy and 166 Eddie how we are looking.
166 boy info?
66 boy.
167. 67 is checking. How are things looking over there?
Trying to calm down.
And 166 Eddie?
Yeah, with us, Fly, same thing.
Hey, 10-4, 167, copy that, sir. It's calmed down.
Hey, thanks.
Engine 1, this is coming in as a child abuse over at 2701 South on Dearborn, 2701 South on Dearborn, unit number 607. Caller on the cell phone says 3 adults inside hitting on 4 kids smoking marijuana. Caller hung up, nothing further. First District, station clear.
My Robert.
1120, Robert.
1832.
The UCR is going to be 1750.
10 for thanks.
1106 Charlie, can you bring the car in?
1211 Robert.
Okay, there's no one on Western and Fulton and over by 2600. It's all clear. Did fire help this person out or do anything for him?
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, 11 Robert, both sides are clear. We'll take a code. Fire return to quarters.
Okay, that was 5 away.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Intoxicated hit and run at a black mid-sided SUV with a plate of Charlie 477467. It's a black Nissan. What details to follow? 18th District. That vehicle was last seen on Erie towards the Rainforest Cafe. Caller refused an ambulance at Erie Park. Nothing further, 18th District.
3120 Madison, 3120 West Madison. Anonymous states there's a large group of people making too much noise out there, and they've asked them to leave, and they refuse.
Okay, that was. And move with 57.
57 for mobile.
122 Robert.
52 Robert.
22 Robert, good morning. I'm going to need you to head over and check for this possible child abuse. This is over at 2701 South End Dearborn, 2701 South End Dearborn, unit number 607. The caller on the cell phone said that there were 3 adults inside hitting on 4 kids, smoking marijuana, and the caller hung up. Let us know, 10-4.
Somewhere.
1832 Robert, 1832 Robert.
Calling the board for a noise complaint over Belmont Central area.
No.
Okay, apparently, we just got waved down. Apparently this lady called it in. If it comes in, you can do it to us, 5 Frank.
Okay.
7304.
7304. Can I get an offense? 95 in the red.
That'll be event 19433. 19433.
Welcome. 112 Robert, 112 Robert. 112 Robert.
Well, having sex in the backyard, and then another party also on 33 Street.
She said she was at mid-level near where the CF Metro is at, and the fire is rolling to this location. 10-4 said her husband was hit by a vehicle. She wasn't exactly sure where she was at, but this is where fire is responding to.
All right, 10-4.
1622 Robert.
22 Robert.
5343 on Moody. People screaming and yelling, disturbing anonymous. They tried talking to him and they refused to quiet down, and it's a large, loud party.
The neighbors on the first floor blasting music, refusing to turn it down, and it says buzz pound 2 to be let into the building.
Everyone, 24 South Sacramento. Perimeter door, the Department of Transportation facility over there.
Andy, 20 to 30 rowdy guests smoking pot and refused in the rooms and refusing to follow orders. $1712 Robert.
819 for mobile.
What's wagon for us?
All right, well, can you grab another vehicle to the wagon hit then?
No occupants on the 1700 block of North St. Louis under the viaduct. Says you got a black Beamer, looks like it might have been dumped there. Plate of Sam 488445.
Number for lunch, Central and Fullerton.
15 Robert, can you check for the assault in progress at Lake in Peoria, Lake? Rachel states she's an Uber driver in a silver Jeep and a male patron is being abusive and aggressive, refusing to get out of her vehicle.
What?
10-4-35 Robert.
35 Robert. Two is clear, good night.
Good night, 72. 13 Robert, can you head over check on a disturbance at 1700 at North End North Park? 1700 North End North Park, it's on the 4th floor. Female calling the cell phone says to press 4D for entry with the loud music in the party. 10-4. Your auto accidents that says that they're still waiting their division in Walcott. 32 Robert.
32 Robert.
Did you guys make it to that tree, or can you had to 5-4 in Hermitage?
First in the alley by the corner at Avers and Rosemont. Transformer pole, orange flickering lights, possibly it's on fire.
Washington? 124 3rd Washington.
124.
I'm just checking, was there anything to that Jefferson and Polk, anything needed there?
No, 94.
All right, that's 10-4 then. 847. Okay, can you head over and check and let us know that came in as a domestic battery? They gave 130 South Canal, third-party caller, but said it was a young couple fighting at Monroe and Clinton with the male on the ground, the female hovering over him, and it was a male white and a female white, both in black clothing. Let us know. 10-4.
Or you copy that?
Well, you think it'll be all right. I'll go there for now.
3464 Belmont.
Valley is going to be down for 2 hours. I sent a message over to PBTA if you can get it. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
I'm over with 78.
78. 1812 Robert.
Robert.
12 Robert, this is coming in as an open door at 919 at North End Larrabee, 919 North Larrabee. Citizens calling us in. He was walking by and noticed that the front door of a furniture store was jarred open. I've got nothing further. Let us know.
10-4.
1811 Robert.
He was down on 12 hours.
10-4. Getting assaulted on the battery, progress 5400 South Hermitage, 5400 Hermitage, slow down. 4, it'll be... Sorry, David, it'll be on the box.
South 32 up.
And this was supposed to be 3 vehicles, no injuries. And callers in a blue Nissan supposed to be non-drivable, but everyone else was guiding out of the vehicles okay. And assist a citizen over to about 2443 South on Lakeshore Drive near the Stevenson, where the caller, Ms. Johnson, was in a blue BMW, needed some help. The car was stopped in the passing lane. And then we're also getting an assist a citizen. This is probably the same thing, 2200 South on Lakeshore Drive with that blue BMW southbound, blocking the lane of traffic. Nothing further for district. All right, several units coming in. Anybody have an emergency? No, 5, go ahead.
Yeah, Harrison, just one thing. Sorry about that.
All right, 10 for what's the code from Walker and Columbus?
Is that PDT not working? I mean, it's like holding it out on the PDT with that other job. That was 11 points.
All right, 10 for I'll send it over. Thanks. I have another unit coming in.
What's that? This is,
72 Robert.
yes, boss.
72 Robert, jump and rolling.
About a block.
Influence Raleigh 10-4.
Up now.
Alright, and 23 Rob Dulles, Lawrence, and Ravenswood, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, 10-4.
No, what's the good location? We can notify streets over there, 10-4. 1213 Robert.
Okay.
Close northbound on Columbus at Roosevelt.
Information squad due to the egress of the crowd, we are going to be closing northbound Columbus at 12th Street, probably through 9th Street. We will be closing Columbus Avenue, 12th Street, through 9th Street northbound.
All right, units over there near Soldier Field for 167, due to that egress of the crowd, they're closing northbound Columbus from 12th through 9th Street. They're closing northbound Columbus from 12th through 9th Street.
Ricardo saying our devices for the units in the field to know they're coming that way. That's going to close.
That's a 10-4, sir. 2322 on the clock, 10-4, thanks.
Okay, 1612, Robert. Yeah, will you go out to the 5615 on Cumberland with 13, Robert? They got a big party going on in the hotel. And 1631, Robert. You guys go out to 5615 Cumberland, too? Thank you.
730 West Randolph, Parkers, 1600 block of West Adams. Auto accident, PD only, 2333 West Jackson. I got a fresh EMS call at Loomis and Roosevelt and Loomis for a male bleeding on the side. It says bleeding, wearing a white t-shirt, fire is responding for him.
Whatever, Robert.
I'm sorry, 32. What was that? A disregard over at 54 in Hermitage? Alright, 10-4. Anyone else heading over to the banner in progress? 5400 South Hermitage, getting a disregard. Robert.
1813 Robert.
Alright, 1813 Robert, did you go through the first door?
Yes.
She says on that machine you can scroll to WILE, press that button and she can buzz you in.
WILE?
10-4, ma'am.
Go with your mama. Alright, you look back here, Mr. D. For the last of the cars, I'll be around to see you in about 2 minutes. 4.
Got a lot of something going on in the background. I got no further.
Sorry, last unit, try again.
1, 2.
112, go ahead.
That works for some Nancy.
Alright, 112, 10-4.
About 40th and Kedzie.
40th and Kedzie, 10-4, you guys okay?
10-4.
Central, let me know.
Okay.
We'll do that search.
Mobile with Balboa and Lakeshore Drive.
Balboa Lakeshore Drive for mobile.
Robert.
1724, Robert.
It's coming in as to check the well-being. 4061 on Nelson, apartment 1B is in boy. Cynthia Gonzalez is calling from somewhere, I have no idea where. But she hasn't heard from her son in 2 days, claims the son's girlfriend had threatened to kill him. She has been calling him and sending him emails that he doesn't have anybody in Chicago. His name is James Dela Cruz. If you make contact with him, have him call his mommy.
10-4. Make this a 19 ball. We gotta go up north and troop.
10-4.
Park in Newport, please. Southwest corner, black Honda, front end damage, 01580, male offense to get out. Get out of traffic is what we're getting. Park in Newport.
22 Robert.
5 Frank.
Alright.
Stand by.
$74 for mobile.
423 Robert, I'm just going to put a party complaint on the box, please.
Yeah, the mic's on the west side of the drive. He's fighting with somebody. I don't know if it's Ramo or who. Can you go tell him to move, please?
10-4.
No, Ramo working hard.
Call. That's nothing that can be done.
Yes, sir, thank you.
So, don't let the car that you were signing to, don't let it be at the hospital. Teammate 4.
Go ahead, 4.
Mobile with 20 in there.
20 for the mobile.
Go for 20. Never change the light again and get these cars out of here.
There's more come in. They're coming in between the barrels.
Rosario, I'm right here, okay? I can see. If we could get them clear, then they would stop doing it. But if we just leave it green light, just change it, please.
And the arrow's on right now.
Okay, let them turn. Let them turn around. Get them out of the turn lane.
10-21 Robert.
Let them do U-turns. Let them do whatever they want.
10-4.
Wait.
It's like a Chapre Walker, but I have some kind of problem with the mother and the mother's boyfriend. I'm getting no further info on this.
Sergeant and 12 for the notification.
1230 at Calvin.
Go ahead to that disturbance on 2030 South State.
So 5 Paul. And can you give me the event number over there?
18756, 18756, and it's a 5 Paul.
Still don't show you logged down. It's 2943 South Wallace, 2943 Wallace on the alarm.
On 4th Street. Security calling in again about people standing by the vacant house making too much noise.
I get an RD for 6050.
Henry Zebra 361707, 361707, on event 18411, 18411, 20 Robert.
20 Robert, copy direct.
Teammate 20, copy.
The first person line is
Wagon.
I'm not available. They're on a burglary report.
When they're done.
34 Robert, can you guys respond? 51st and Bishop, Bishop 51st in the alley, southwest alley. Female lying in the middle of the alley states she's been raped. Fires responding, requesting the assist.
Commercial alarm 4910 on Irving at Idlewood Electric, in the back of the building at General.
Room 2. We've got to wait here.
Okay, all parties at St. Mary's ER, please. 1212 Robert.
The emergency waiting room, the triage.
Henry Zebra, 361688.
UCR code?
041 Adam.
You said it was Suburban?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, what do you need to be processed?
Photos need to be taken of the vehicle. A shooting victim drove himself to West Sub, and there's blood in the driver's seat of the car.
What's the license plate?
Zebra 838530.
What type of vehicle is it?
It's a green Saturn.
And who's sitting on the vehicle?
Austin 13 Robert's going to be sitting on the vehicle.
Say your victim's information.
Robert. Date of birth 5 May 83.
Gunshot wound on what part of the body?
2 to the left leg, 1 to the right leg, 3 to the buttocks, and 2 to the left hand.
First out of 1613, Robert.
Station when they can.
What we did? 1014 Robert for a message.
Just lighten it up quite a bit.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, is there a name on the mail on this call? Because we're sending St. Access fire as well.
Negative.
South Central Park, 1114 South Central Park. Got a Gleason locked out of the house with a child alone inside. Fires are up.
4.
So, if possible, if the wagon starts freeing themselves up, if they can slow roll here.
Alright, they're down on a burglary report for a half hour. I don't know how long they're going to be.
To 5114 South Bishop.
122 Robert.
22 Robert. 22 Robert, a few old things on the board. First, if you would check and see if that accident's still over at 26th in Michigan in front of the Enterprise rental on the west side of the street of Ms. Larson and the red Honda CRV, and this was regarding an accident, and then said the cab driver became aggressive with her, and she is waiting at this location for reports and that was that yellow cab with the plate of 5637 Tom X-ray, and then after that I'll have this animal bites report with some time on it. That's over at Mercy 2525 South on Michigan, and then after that, if you would, then I'll have another accident over at Wacker and Adams where the caller, Mr. Lee, is waiting in the lobby. 10-4. Thank you. 171 Robert.
71 Route.
All right, so we're getting multiple calls now for the reckless drivers over at 300 North Stetson and Lower Wacker, 10-4, and once again getting several calls. Blue Honda supposed to be speeding and cars driving recklessly, not stopping at the stop sign. 10-4, Lower Wacker and Stetson.
RG for 6050, and can you let my sergeant know we got a female Hispanic, 11 years old, out for the second time, no unusual circumstances.
Henry Zebra 361711, 361711 on event 16889, 20 Robert.
20 Robert, copy direct.
I believe it was a Hyundai Santa Fe, dark in color.
10-4, you had the air for the flash. 1421 Robert. 1421 Robert, units in 14, getting the ticket of the burglary in progress, 1843 North Fairfield, 1843 North Fairfield. Open line on callback. Someone stated they broke down her door and threw her to the floor, smashed her phone. Caller was crying and screaming, very hard to understand clearly. Nothing further at this time.
61 Charlie, we'll head over.
63 Charlie, you're heading that way, you said?
61 Charlie.
61 Charlie, 10-4. And 1411 Robert?
1411 Robert.
Domestic for you on the beat at 3114 North Washtenaw, 3114 North Washtenaw. See Robert, says she's having a dispute with the mom. Nothing further. 465 boy.
Well, do you throw that bird progress on our bus?
10-4. 4-2.
Please well.
6-5 Charlie, 10-4.
1114 Robert.
Auto, suspicious auto, no occupants for you on the beat.
Copy squad.
Yeah, 843, Melvin, that's the other side of the ramp. Yes, I want you to open up, Melvin. I want you to open up and have that TMA up there set some calls up.
He's already doing it as we speak.
Male, black, about 130 pounds with an afro, black shirt, blue jeans, red filas, and a bike. Hit the gun to the waistband with no further, 11th District, phone 10.
39 place. We have a caller stating that there are a group of people outside her home with guns. Caller hysterical, not answering any further questions at this time. Zone 13.
5445 West Augusta.
We're down on the vehicle now. Transit Motors. We'll go check on that one also.
Okay, 10-4.
At 50 center.
Correction, now it's going to be a disregard. Disregard on that burglary in progress, 1843 North Fairfield. Disregard 1843 North on Fairfield.
Down over there, Thomas and Springfield. Thomas and Springfield, slow it down.
Suspicious people, 5119 Cornelia. They hear people in the vacant home just to the left of Anonymous's house, and no one should be in there.
Robert. When you guys start making your way back to gas, can you stop by the Shell at Morgan and Jackson and Morgan? See if Carol's there. Say she's gonna be waiting on the parking lot in the Silvertown and Country. The sister's boyfriend attacked her. Offender still on scene. No alcohol involved. Nothing further.
The vehicle that we were attending to that 72nd on the Skyway inbound, we'll go back and check on him after we check on his motorcycle.
Okay, 10-4. It's at 14 getting a ticket of a person with a knife at 1556 Milwaukee, 1556 North Milwaukee at the Rebel Room. Renzo states a male just threatened him with a knife. Offender is a male Hispanic, last seen wearing a black hat, white shirt, black book bag, and khaki shorts. Offender was leaving the scene, no direction of flight. Again, if everybody's close by, 1556 North Milwaukee at the Rebel Room.
It's going to be 19729. 19729.
May 811.
811.
Get mobile 78.
78 for mobile.
Go ahead. Now put it on auto. Negative. Teammate 4.
Teammate 4.
I'm over 78.
5823.
5823.
Got one on the box.
All right, 14 Robert, you can take away about 51 Charlie's going to check that one out too.
And then Monroe?
Whoever would like to relocate, he's assisting a citizen, he's at 47 in Halston. And head over to 561. Oh, alright, 10-4. 32, it's 23:41 on the clock.
Mobile 78. Alright, 10-4, thanks. Go ahead, 78. She's going to have to run that box for a while. The drive's back up to 31st Street. I don't know what 55 is, but... Yeah, and it's all going to Columbus, so... yeah, that's okay. What about the wall? I'll pick up guys for it now. Tough boys, you do 50. Back there picking up people. It's every day. Every day that there's a major event at Soldier Field and you're here, we have to get the people for a walk. It's every time. I don't even know why I asked you that. You asked me just so that I could explain it to you again. It's every time. TMA 815 to TMA 57. 57, go ahead. It's kind of empty over here. You still want me to keep this closed, or I can open up?
Yeah, you can open up. Open up.
10-4.
Throw over a generic ticket /info about a tree limb dangling in front of the house over at 1314 South Troy. Looks like they already sent it up to 311, but I guess let me know if we need to send something up if it's going to be in the street or anything.
Robert.
I'll take it, Robert.
Can you hold us down going to the Animal Bay first, 2525 South Michigan, please?
10-4, we'll put it across your back.
All right, I took your job off of there. Try it now.
Okay, thanks. I guess confirm the open hydrant. I'll send the message around.
228 South and Wabash, a white BMW and a Toyota. Caller said the male didn't have a license. Now we've got that accident that was hit and run at a parking lot, 1159 South on Canal, PD only. Gloria's calling from there. Now we've got another call on an accident, 560 West on Washington. Daryl's calling about 3 vehicles with no injuries. He's in a blue Nissan, supposed to be non-drivable. And then we've got that other accident over at Michigan and Congress. On Michigan, Keith Thomas, 2 vehicles on Michigan, and 1 car was waiting on a mother, was unable to leave. Nothing further, 5th District.
10-4, you can try it now.
1813 Robert.
Give that a 4 Frank, and can we have a personal on 18?
4 Frank, personal on 18, 10-4. And is there another unit trying to come in?
5 George.
1885 George, go ahead.
We went by the 440 North. They do have a live band tonight. It is not very loud.
emitting from there. I don't know how to make that person happy. She calls about 5 times a day. 5 Paul.
10%. 2 males and a female are outside yelling.
11 on the south end for some dope on 1132 speed. At 61 boys, thanks. And 1032 Robert, when you get back on the B, I got permit parking violators on the 3000 block of South Drake when you get up around there. 3000 block of South Drake for the permit violator.
Event number for this?
722 Robert, Fillmore 22 Robert.
Number for Homeland Check and here, please. Soldier Field detail for Coldplay concert are released. Thanks, we'll do it again tomorrow night. Please make sure the citywide units get that message too.
310 for all the units assigned to the Soldier Field concert. You're released for 160. You're released for 160 until tomorrow night. And once again, and all citywide units too. This includes you. Units assigned to the concert over at Soldier Field. You're released for 160. Thank you.
6202-1392-758 Paul.
All right, stand by. North on Dearborn. Security, Marufo's calling. I said a homeless male standing on the corner at Lake and Dearborn by the 7-Eleven was refusing to move, threatened to shoot security, said no weapon seen, has his hands in his pockets. Male black in a navy blue shirt, dark colored jeans, nothing further, First District.
2 guns were shown. They took a wallet, had ID and money.
Nothing further, First District. 3001 West 39th Place. Was a robbery. We're looking for 2 males. Spandex number 1 has a gray shirt. Number 2, a red shirt. Their faces were covered. 2 weapons were displayed. And a wallet was taken with IDs in USC.
11 Robert. They also had, he was saying they're about 15 to 18 years old, young kids. And they took his cell phone.
That's a good signal.
Obviously, I have foot, right?
171 Robert, everything cleared up over at Stetson and Walker.
We haven't even made it that far yet, so there's so much traffic out here.
All right, 112 Robert info.
1210 Robert? We don't have a 1221 Robert, that's down, and 1232 Robert is down on.
1222 Robert, 1222 Robert.
22 Robert.
Good morning, 22 Robert. When you're up and rolling, I got a couple for you. So on 21's beat and one on the beat. A disturbance at 2122 Huron with a loud party on the 2nd floor. Permit violators, 700 block of Rockwell, which I won't hold you down on. And then suspicious, I don't know, occupants on the beat at 2900 West on Warren. Moving truck parked on the street, says it's been running for a couple hours now. Nobody inside.
Good morning.
Return to Cordis from that location to let us know. 1050 to the units in 1 and citywide, assault in progress, 200 north on Dearborn. Security, Marufo's calling at 200 north Dearborn regarding the homeless male standing at the corner of Lake and Dearborn. By the 7-Eleven was refused to move, threatened to shoot security, no weapon seen, with his hands in his pockets, male black, navy blue shirt, dark colored jeans. Rep in 1, for 604, station clear.
Rather will take to disturbance on Dearborn.
All right, is this 120 Robert, 30 Robert?
99.
All right, 20 Robert, you still have 30 Robert with you, 10-4?
10-4, all night.
Thank you.
Cell phone cover states an unknown male in a dark car put a gun on his waist and a ski mask over his face. And no further 11th District Zone 10.
Unknown if this is related now. We're getting a suspicious person to at 1050 West End Dickens from the anonymous. Unknown person at the front door ringing random bells. So let us know if this is related to that Canton for.
71 Robert.
Oh, you go with 71 Robert, try it again.
1071 Robert.
1071 Robert, go ahead.
Okay, put us down with 1021 Robert.
10-4.
Alright. I got Lincoln 492-163-13915.
Alright, I got Lincoln 49216. And then your radio cut out after that. Parkway in Wabash, about 500 south on Wabash. Dion calling. Said a male passenger refused to leave his Uber getting heated, and the caller's in a gray Malibu, and repping 1 First District. And 171 Robert, when you get over to the drivers, we're also getting Wacker in Columbus. It'll be near Stackington.
4.
33 Robert.
33 Robert.
You get the callers come outside.
All right, 3274. I'm not getting you back on it. I think I missed the number.
12 Robert.
112 Robert.
Make that a 18 boy. We're right by 71's job. Just throw that on our box. We'll handle that one.
Driver and then passenger, we're doing an investigation.
Okay, where are you at?
We are on Francisco and, give me a second, and 40th Street. Can you put license plate number Lincoln 853316, and then we got Victor 146886, and then we got Illinois truck, hey! Got an Illinois truck plate 1399996.
All right. Holcomb out of Minneapolis, and it's coming back suspended.
All right, fine. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Check on this auto accident now at 5612 on Irving. Davina is calling. 2-car accident, and she's refusing to get out of her vehicle because the male driver is yelling at her.
Milwaukee, 1556 Milwaukee at the Rebel Room. C. Renzo stated it was a male Hispanic, last name wearing black hat, white shirt, black book bag, and khaki shorts. He threatened the caller with a knife. Out at her home after he was done choking her. Negative 18 at 32, 1832. They were handling that report.
They're gone.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, we know.
Robert.
Robert.
Can you check on a disturbance at 2100 block north of Lakewood? Citizens calling with the people having a party with the noise disturbance. 10-4. Are you still at 99 in the Skyway?
10-4. It's just a few feet away from the motorcycle.
Okay, 10-4.
Nothing out here.
Not surprised.
Thanks for your lift, Robert.
In progress over State Congress Parkway. Cahin's calling and said that CTA bus number 4022 turning right hit the caller's car, but the driver wasn't aware of it. Kept going. A caller is following the bus northbound. The caller's in a 2008 silver Honda Accord. Nothing further for district.
Two shots sounded like it was right at that corner. Nothing further. Zone 6 clear.
And Sim Security said there's a large group of males and females hanging around the property, over 10 of them. Nothing further for district.
1223 Robert, then 1223 Robert.
23 Robert.
1223 Robert, if you could see the complaint regarding hit and run auto accident. 2333 West Jackson. 2333 West Jackson. Jamar Waters is the complainant. Says hit and run driver of a tan car, plate of 214-2113, ran into the building's gate and then fled. Fled the scene. Offender went southbound on Western. 1211 Robert, 1211 Robert. 1211 Robert, disturbance, 833 North Mozart. 833 North Mozart says the neighbors are being very loud.
73 to one boy.
Event number, Addison in the red line.
Take 19995. 19995.
24 Robert.
99 boy.
3 Zebra 361724. 361724. The event is 19628. 19628.
That the truck plate, that was an Illinois truck plate, correct?
Check. Yeah, Illinois, 1399996B truck plate.
Alright, doing it, responding to shots fired at 55 and Capital. We're getting a slowdown from 822 Robert.
Right, Mirwell, I got you. How about this one? 3343 on Troy. For white and eastbound with tinted windows, the alarm keeps going off.
Okay, 10-4.
Robert. 11 Robert.
11 Robert, go ahead.
Event number for a boy.
Robert.
71 Robert.
Hey, 171 Robert, see if you find anyone at State and Congress Parkway. Got a Keyhine calling, stated that a CTA bus turning right hit his car, but didn't know it, so he was following them northbound. But the address that he gave was State and Congress Parkway. CTA bus number 4022. 171 Robert, disregard. 171 Robert, disregard. 112 Robert.
112 Robert.
112 Robert, can you see if you can find the CTA bus number 4022 at Congress, State and Congress Parkway? Keyhine is calling, says that the bus hit his car, but didn't know it, and he was following it northbound. He gave State and Congress as the location. I have nothing further. Alrighty, thank you very much.
467 Bob.
Okay, which 465 unit?
5-4.
South Michigan, 1130 South Michigan. Security's calling at that location, says there's a large group of males and females hanging around the property. He wants them to move along. Thank you.
Yeah, same thing. This time it just says people.
Chris McGann spot.
Says one's a male white Hispanic, wearing a hat, gray shorts. The other's a male black wearing a striped shirt, green shorts.
So it's going that way.
10-4. No longer sees them. Last seen them going down the alley by the school by Schiller and Levitt going westbound. The caller was following them in his vehicle, and they were on foot.
10-4.
434 Robert, 1434 Robert.
434 Robert.
434 Robert, if you could check for an auto accident. Western and Shakespeare. Western and Shakespeare, Renee complaining. Says hit and run. It was a small, older, 90s red sedan, fled the scene. Caller's going to be waiting in a white Toyota RAV.
Throw an ID or a driver's license on my box, please.
Go ahead.
Robert 550-0006-7210.
Sorry.
1885 George.
What, we were at
1885 George, you 1885 George, you cut out. Where's your hand waiver?
5 West Hubbard.
5 West Hubbard, 10-4, ma'am.
Okay, one was a male white, possibly male white Hispanic. And he was wearing a hat, gray shorts, and then the other was a male black striped shirt with green shorts.
Charlotte Skyway and
All right, 10-4.
More dope.
18 on the citywide getting a battery in progress, 910 West Roscoe, 910 West on Roscoe. 2 people fighting, unknown about weapons, nothing further. 19 District, Zone 2 radio clear.
Robert.
Is that 32, Robert?
82, short on the box.
Is that 22 or 32 you're short keying?
1982 Robert, we're a block away. We're on the box.
Okay, 1982. Female unit with the 2 at the end. Try again.
That was us.
Oh, okay.
10-4.
Units and one still pending is the auto accident PD only at 228 South Wabash, the auto accident PD only at 560 West Washington, and the auto accident PD only at Michigan and Congress. All pending 1st District Zone 4 clear.
Left the scene, so he doesn't need the police anymore, just FYI.
412 Robert heading into the station with one for taxi.
11 Robert.
Same mobile with 924 Robert.
24 Robert for mobile.
Robert, 10-4, thanks.
Under my cuff, and if you go to the station, just bring him over. 10-4, we got him. 10-4, thank you.
Alright, 23 Robert, you got hit by the lobby.
Alright, well, here's the lobby.
And 24 Robert?
This radio, you're not coming through very well.
36 north of Wilton, 4 males drinking and being loud, under the L.
Okay, I got a 19 boy, and then you went to static. Where are you?
We're going into one and get the vehicle, get our van.
Going into one to get your van. All right, 10-4.
Hi, 2-4 boy.
Any kind of event for lunch at 3-1 in Union, please.
31 in Union, 10-4, 00117, 00117.
65 boy.
1265 boy.
We got a traffic on Chillet Hoy. Traffic stop.
465 boy, 10-4.
Residential alarm 5407 on Dakin. Scott Paris residence, zone 2, first floor, back door.
You're in, possibly you may have left in the vehicle. Nothing further, zone 3 radio clear. And 411 Robertson.
411 Robert.
11 Robert, if you could check that area, Sacramento, Lindale.
Simple.
Fillmore, Arlington, and Polk.
Sound assisting TFC at Red Line on Garfield.
Okay, 10-4. That event's going to be 00138. 00138.
23 Robert.
There's nobody out here. You can get a 19 boy.
10-4.
2011 Robert.
4, we copy.
00147.
A black charter bus hit their car, dark vehicle, and now the driver of the bus is getting aggressive with the caller's male friend. Have no further.
Causing some sort of disturbance. I got no further info.
Robert.
112 Robert. 112 Robert, didn't copy.
19 boy.
Okay, 112 Robert, 19 boy at State and Congress.
Both of them.
Female stating she doesn't know where she is staggering on the sidewalk street and crying. Female last seen wearing blue dress going southbound on Milwaukee towards Western from California. Also, burglar alarm at 1318 Campbell, 1318 North Campbell, the Maher residence, garage window, basement, living room windows.
We had a choice. No, but we have no choice. We'll do it for you.
Thank you so much.
Five 5823.
23, I got one for you. It's, I don't know if 11 got to this one, but they're calling back. It was in a stack and cleared by the time he went home, but they're calling back for domestic photos on the box.
Negative, it's pending. You need one?
Levels are secure. All entries are secure, but nobody's phone. Dog barking.
You want to give me a code, or do you want a key holder?
See if the key holder wants to respond.
No, we have the owner's number. Let's see. We'll send out for a second.
Accident that was already waiting at 560 West Washington. Have an auto accident, PD only at Monroe and Lakeshore Drive. Had an auto accident at Canal in Madison. An assistant citizen at Roosevelt and Canal. And an auto accident, PD only at 228 South Wabash, all pending. 1st District, we're in the wreck. Zone 4 clear.
20 Robert, we're pulling up as well.
412 Robert, it's residential alarm going off at the Maher residence, garage window, basement, and living room windows, possibly the Thunder.
Give me VIN number for launch 31st and Pulaski, please.
It's 00178. 00178.
51 Robert.
51 Robert.
Train, can I get a number for PEZ Enforcement Zone 14, Harding, Keeler 2631, please? Assigned only in the box.
Give me those parameters again.
Harding to Keeler 2631.
Why, do you have ambulance response to Archer and Pygmy, or Pygmy Court? We have an elderly individual who's stranded out here.
Okay, 10-4. 20 Robert, is your guy?
20 Robert, that's 10-4.
Okay. To describe them.
No, we're coming from City Hall on this job.
Okay, 10-4, thanks.
3260 Belmont at the Bank of America. It's giving the drive-up ATM.
10-4.
For that female last seen stumbling southbound from California, Lisa states intoxicated female stated she didn't know where she was and was staggering on the sidewalk street, crying. Female white, last seen wearing blue dress, going southbound on Milwaukee towards Western from California. It's 14 now, fresh on the board is one ticket of shots fired. Armitage and Stave and Armitage getting one ticket only. Caller heard 5 to 6 shots fired, nothing further.
What's on the air?
738, Bad Boy.
This is the EMS 1 and we're going in.
85 Boy, 10-4.
Five eight four. Can you show us going into unit on our inventory, please?
10-4.
Picking at the back door, I got no further.
Head full.
Phil, 31 Robert. I was expecting me a call, but I guess they can't do that. I'll figure out something.
Okay.
Last unit trading.
Yeah, can you let the street stand know there's an open hydrant on Garfield and Central Park and Garfield?
Square Drive over there.
36 California, 3846 California. With a hang-up call on the callback, caller stated he was being abused by his wife. Did not give a location, hung up. We did one more call back. Female answered and said, we don't need no damn police at 3846 South California. For our white shirt, they're asking if you can do a check holding.
10-4.
81 Rebel, put that on the box.
All right, sir. 06 David, 10-4.
Yeah, we're right here, squad. Where's this person supposed to be going southbound Sheffield, or?
This is saying southbound. Let me see. The location is 945 Belmont, so they give it, but they said the train is headed southbound.
We're in progress at 1849 West Chicago, 1849 West Chicago, second floor. Mr. Johnson states 2 male blacks are trying to kick his door down. I have no further descriptions or info. 10-4.
Hey, boy, we'll ride on that. Not too far.
22 Robert.
Can you see if this caller wants to come talk to us about this car blocking his driveway?
10-4, stand by.
1.
1261.
Yeah, be advised, squad. There was a caller earlier. It might be a abandoned building or something, all right? So we get the guy call back, all right?
24 Robert.
1424 Robert.
Do you want to call her back to see if she's still in the area, if she's still lost? We don't see her.
It was a third-party caller. Stand by for the callback.
1832 Robert.
1261 Eddie.
1261 Eddie.
We're right on that job on Chicago. The burglary in progress. You've been advised.
Alright, 10-4.
in the ballroom. Security's holding the person who stole $300 from the guest room. Have nothing further, ma'am. Thank you.
Blue dress over here at Milwaukee, and I don't know yet. Hold on a minute. Across the street from 2200.
2199 North Milwaukee.
Across the street from the Madison bar.
424 Robert, copy.
499.
An accident at Grenshaw Independence. See a Vanessa Klein involved in a hit and run.
Good eye, sir. Good eye.
624 Robert. 4504 on Meade for loud music.
Oh, Lord. 1222 Robert.
22 Robert.
We have codes for us?
We're on the way to Huron right now.
Okay, did you make it to Warren?
All right. 10-4.
Getting one ticket of a person shot on your beat, 2550 West Madison, 2550 West Madison. You have a male outside stating he's been shot. Fire is responding.
61 Adam.
61 Adam, taking a ride. 4.
That PD only.
Getting the ticket of a person calling for help, 1409 North Fairfield, 1409 North Fairfield. Cell phone user states they heard a male screaming for help in apartment C Charlie. Again, apartment C Charlie, unknown what's going on, nothing further.
1268 boy.
For 1268 boy.
Yes, give it a slow down. We're talking some of the residents. They say that call was from earlier during the day. Okay, just give them a call back, see if that caller is picking up.
Again, if anybody's responding to 1849 West Chicago, take a slow down, 1849 West on Chicago.
1261 Eddie.
1261 Eddie.
We're going to clear from there. We're going to head over to Madison.
10-4.
Stop wearing a hat, a fender flare, and a white newer model Buick. No direction sign. 3 is clear.
4 Johnson happens to reside here.
Only given that someone is stealing his car. I got no further information. Send district phone call.
5833.
5833.
33-1 on the box for you, Reservoir.
All right, head over to, let me see. I got to give him the Washington one. 172 Robert, can you head over to 560 West Washington, 560 West Washington? It's been over an hour wait for this guy for an auto accident report. All right, thank you. Mr. Durrell, he's called the desk and some everything.
Slow down at 431 North Wells, please, West.
All right, get the slow down for that battery in progress at 431 North Wells. Slow it down, unit. Slow it down for that battery in progress, 431 North Wells, over at the Bull and Bear with 2 females fighting. You can slow it down.
1222 Robert.
Victim stating that the offender was driving a burgundy vehicle that went eastbound on Madison. That's all I got right now.
Alright, so it's bona fide?
10-4, it's fine by the victim has a breeze wound to the head.
Alright, once again, from the person shot at 2550 West Madison, you're looking for a burgundy vehicle last seen going eastbound Madison from the location. And 12, Sergeant at 12?
1230 Robert on the way.
Thank you.
Frank.
1885 Frank.
Paul.
10-4, thank you.
Our truck is going to wait with this individual on 77. We're going to go back and check on a Honda that's pulled over outbound at about 95.
All right, 895, 10-4.
Info?
Well, 5415 Irving Old by Club Red. Hit and run, they got information on a cell phone. They've been waiting an awful long time. About an hour. Golf and call back about 6 times.
States a male is fighting a female in a two-door gray vehicle. No makeup model, no plate. Have nothing further to zone 6.
Auto accident at Roosevelt and Columbus.
Coming from the puncture for down trip.
4.
412 Robert.
412 Robert.
Yeah, 19 Paul. An argument over his cell phone.
Okay, 10-4.
Robert, we'll take the info for PO.
Robert?
Yeah, we got an owner or key holder on the phone regarding that Richard's Auto Body Shop. And he's asking which side of the street the door is on that's open?
It's on Lawrence. The overhead door is open, the garage door.
Okay.
Oh, the one at Roosevelt, Columbus.
Okay, I'm sorry. You totally lost me. What was that?
I think you had to check the well-being at Lakeshore Drive and Roosevelt.
Yeah, that's the lady who was at Soldier Field that got put out of the car. She's now given Roosevelt and Lakeshore Drive.
Okay, because we just came from there. Who called that?
She cussing out 911 call takers. I'm not calling her back.
Adam.
61 Adam.
We got the guy in custody here.
10-4, 13 Robbie copy, 61 Adam has him in custody.
Robert.
133 Robert.
Relocating the female driver back home to 96 and back to Evergreen Park. Last 3 on mileage 066.
Okay, give me that location again, because you're rather scratchy there.
San Francisco.
Power.
I have an RD number for 99 Adam.
Henry Zebra 361-743, 361-743 on the event 19915, 19915.
We haven't been able to find the button yet for the overhead door. It's open.
Alright.
Rules up probably should not. They should have ended at 12. And they are refusing to leave.
From house to full.
7381 Charlie.
Is that number for Chicago and State, the red, please? 43 Safari.
10-4, 0030 at the time. On Michigan, you got 8 people jumping on 2 in front. Fire is not responding at this time. Let me know if you need them to roll. Anna. She's somewhere out there. She's at by Soldier Field, which is not Roosevelt. She says Roosevelt, so she probably doesn't know where she is, but she said Roosevelt, Lakeshore Drive. Maybe she's on McPatrick. I don't know. She got put out the car.
I'm fine.
166 Charlie and David, Eddie on air. Robert.
10-12.
Got a service 2238 North Link in the Lincoln Park Tavern. Loud music.
Robert. Okay, we'll head that way for those wires down in the alley. 1241 South Kedzie, 1241 South Kedzie. It's going to be in the alley.
Robert, unit to meet in Citywide, getting a call, shots fired, 61st Place in St. Louis, 61 Place in St. Between Holman and St. Louis, caller heard 4 to 5 gunshots, so far 1 ticket, nothing further, so 6 go.
Over there in Karloff, you get 1 Frank, the domestic related, the van's on the way back.
Stepped over there, Kedzie.
The alleged auto theft.
10-4. All right, so anybody else in the 3250 South Kedzie can take a disregard in the code from 1051 Robert.
1234 Robert.
1234 Robert.
Can we get a personal at the restaurant on 14th Street?
14th and National, 10-4. 301?
Where was it at?
128 South on State at the red line.
That's negative squad. We got 6 posts. I already have 1 there.
Okay, 10-4.
TMA on Balboa was picked up by TMA on Lakeshore and Jackson. TMA that was on Clinton was picked up by TMA on Jackson.
1934 Robert. 5823.
Yes, can you give a call back?
Sure, 1 moment. On the ground on current, there's fires that were out as well.
Parker 4647 Sheridan and goodbye.
Robert.
432 Robert.
433 Robert, can we get a personal at Howard and Western?
Howard and Western, 10-4.
Robert.
1230 Robert.
Yes, there's a burgundy vehicle traveling eastbound from this location. Wanted for the shots fired. Talking to paramedics right now, they're not convinced that this is a gun. I think it's probably a pellet gun just by the initial injury to the gentleman's head. He's a male black in his 50s, and we're going to get more information as we follow the ambulance to County Hospital.
Alright, tough one.
Alright, and at this time, 22 looks alarm mass in the edge. They can't locate any crime scene. So, no need to have any T notified or anything, and we'll, myself and 22 will relocate with the ambulance to the county. I'll get you more information from there.
10-4. Zero 00482.
2-3 or 2-2? 5823, I called 3 phone numbers, no answer voicemail.
Leave a notification that the person was looking at the window and walked up and they didn't open the door.
Okay, 10-4.
19916, 19916. 14 Robert.
Hey, Robert.
A battery just occurred, 35th and Racine on 35th. Male, white, young, gray shirt, white pants. Just hit complainant in the face. Safety offender is still on scene. No further. Brian is our caller.
Robert's other half. 1623 Robert's other half.
Mr. Robert, I'm okay, I'm over here. Make sure I said.
Robert?
Okay, guys, I'm going to add a battery report, 33rd and Stewart, after the noise complaint.
To 25th District, out of the message.
10-4-1261 Adam.
10-4 squad, we're right behind you, Sarge.
Adam. 35 Robert.
1235 Robert.
Yeah, there is a
resting on the wires now. You can see it smoking. I don't know if that ComEd's going to come out and turn that off, or maybe have the fire department come.
Fire department doesn't come out unless it's on fire. And ComEd was notified. We'll send a request to We'll send a request to notify them again that there's a tree limb on the wire and that it's smoking.
All right, 10-4.
Gray shirt, white pants. Just hit the complainant in the face. Still on scene.
Fort. 2032, Robert.
So, Robert.
A disturbance for A2 North Clark Street. For A2 North Clark Street, Lincoln Towing, dispute with employees over illegal tow.
10-4.
2411, Robert, for information.
Robert.
You still waiting on your partner?
Got here. I'm just trying to turn my PDT so I can text you.
10-4. Ashland 1430 South Ashland. Says it's perimeter tire install overhead door number 4.
10-4.
And then 33 Robert, I'm just going to stack a missing on 32's beat, please.
10-4.
I got unit plus 534, racing 1934, 90s with the offender.
You haven't been in 24 in a long time.
No injuries in 3 vehicles.
1261 clear.
10-461.
Before racing.
I'm good though.
He doesn't want to know what I called him.
Thank you, Robert.
Need to move you for a residential alarm, 6934 Highland, Canada residence, the basement door.
Female in the corner was crying, female Hispanic, pink or red dress. Caller was trying to see if she needed help when a male, shaved head, no shirt, came out of a house and started yelling at them, making threats. Attempted to chase the caller away. Not sure what's going on, maybe a domestic. 1215, Robert. 15, Robert. It's going to be a hit and run at 1003 North Ashland, 1003 North Ashland. Complainant is an Uber driver. He's in a gray CRV. States other driver fled. He's facing northbound in a gray Honda with the hazards on.
Parkway tree, got a huge branch that's snapped over. It's hanging from the tree, but it's down. It's touching the ground, blocking the street. Someone's going to need to come out here and fix this before it snaps loose.
Yeah, we let them know.
10-4, thank you.
713 Robert, Houston 7 battery in progress again at 5934 South Green on the first floor. People are fighting in that first floor apartment. Nothing further. Zone 6 clear.
Yeah, just a music disturbance on your beat. 2607 West Darlath. 2607 West Darlath. Apartment 1E on the 1. Radius of the neighbors being too loud. Having a party.
Somebody's gonna come grab her.
Alright, tough one. When you guys get done with that, I'm just gonna stack one for you on the beat. Somebody blew a tire over on Wicker Park Avenue and is blocking it.
Forest bus 99.
Right at 6030 in Colon, 63 in Colon. 8 shots in the area, and then we get another call for the same address, 6030 in Colon on the block. Zone 6 clear.
Came home and found his door unlocked and his wife, and I think there's 1 month child missing from location. It's not like her not to be at home. He's checked with family members and friends and no one has heard from her. On the bell is Menzaba. Nothing further.
And the front door is supposed to be open for you.
We'll take a look at that one.
Thank you.
Where is?
So I got one for you in the box. I just called back. She's there waiting. If you can't get an answer, let me know. I'll do a call back.
Robert. 932 Robert into the 9th District, getting a ticket of a battery in progress, 5125 Southwestern, 5125 Western. Hard to hear caller, a lot of noise, screaming in background, unsure if it's domestic related or not, coming over as battery in progress, 5125 Southwestern. 31 Robert, you want to back him up? Thanks.
1412 Robert.
Robert, go with it.
Your assistance on 22 speed on the domestic, 3356 Crystal, 3356 West Crystal on the first floor. Kelsey states she's at her boyfriend's house and the ex-girlfriend, Jennifer, is harassing them. 1211 Robert.
1211 Robert.
She gets right over to 22 speed on a domestic battery at 322 Francisco, 322 North Francisco. She, Mrs. Shonda Davis, states the child's father jumped on her and ran. She's going to be waiting in front.
614, on the way.
Hi, Robert.
35 Robert.
We're over here on Racine. We have one of the possible suspects in our view.
10-4. 13 Robert. Before that report, if you can make sense of this ticket. 3412 West Pershing, 3412 Pershing domestic. C complaint regarding guy live with B complainant, male high on drugs, unknown if weapon. I have no clue what that contains.
Hey, what?
Exactly.
20 Robert, we'll take that.
You're going what? 10-4.
1210 Robert.
Can I move 1222 Robert?
1222 Robert for the mobile.
It's going to be Augusta to Franklin, home in the Central Park.
7-4.
Over here, man. I'll go meet up with them.
How far?
31 Robert. I'm sorry, what was that? 31 Robert, sure, radio's breaking up. Try it again for me.
Robert said not us.
What about unit coming in with the emergency? Hey,
81 Robert. How about 81 Robert?
81 Robert, that's not us.
21 Robert? We have them at Hoffman and Roscoe's. Might want to just check on him. 82 Robert, I see you right there. You want to just ride around the corner and see if he's okay?
All right, 82 Robert, we're going.
Music disturbance, Kenmore, Hollywood, Kenmore. Hollywood, someone near the corner keeps blowing their horn.
1032 Robert.
22 Robert.
722 Robert.
Our PDC isn't working. Can you confirm that address again?
4337 on Kimball, and you guys need to log on for it to work.
Multiple. I got 29 in Poplar, 31 Loomis, 29 Farrell. Unit responding. Heading that way.
Since I sent 12 over to check on 22's beat, can you start writing on a burglar alarm on their beat at 3309 Wellington, 3309 West Wellington? It's residential. Interior motion. They spoke with the homeowner who's there with his wife and children. Is unsure why the alarm sounded. Requesting police. 1234 Robert. 1234 Robert.
34 Robert.
1234 Robert, units in 12, coming over as a suspicious person and a burglary in progress, 1920 South Levitt, 1920 South on Levitt. Female states someone's trying to come in the door. She's home with her boyfriend. Line was disconnected. Second call, suspicious person, Erica states a male wearing a hat trying to get in through her front door. Nothing further. 1224 Robert.
Flag 6 Marion Adams, 6 Eddie on Randolph, Missouri, to the personal at Chicago and Milwaukee.
Personal Chicago and Milwaukee, 10-4.
Yeah, just be advised, ambulance 43 went to Masonic.
Well, we're at Brightwood and Burling right now.
10-4.
They're going to lock up the guy for the battery. Thanks for all the help in the rain. I'll be clear.
Can I ask a favor? 12 Roberts looking for a sergeant, 3846 South California, and I got 20 on a domestic.
On the way.
Thanks. 1290 is responding.
915 Robert.
15 Robert.
We're clear from returning the prisoner from Mercy Hospital. Can you put us down midnight? We're actually switching cars. Can you log us off of our other login? It's not letting us log in the details.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
No problem.
35 Robert.
35 Robert.
We're from this battery.
Count 40054 on the clock if you need it. So far.
Hello?
You're still in the section, San Antonio 1. Alright,
There's an auto accident in Lincoln and Bryn Mawr. No reported injuries. Caller said the fender is hanging off, not drivable. Shooting out fireworks. There's a lot of smoke and a lot of noise in the rain. Just for info for the units involved, State Police notified, check the well-being by Eisenhower and the Kennedy. Says a man walking in the middle of the highway, male white wearing black clothing. State Police is notified. Nothing further. Zone 3 radio clear.
Fort 12 Robert, police, callers coming out.
Sir.
Robert.
24 Robert.
Yeah, you can make it any time. Keep boy, work 6.
Okay.
Run. Slow down 11.
Unit responding 1920 South Levitt. You can slow it down. Slow it down, 1920 Levitt. Robert?
Maybe it shows clear, and then you can also make a parking job of 6, boy.
Okay, so far. 414 Robert.
14 Robert.
14 Robert, if you could check on the suspicious auto. No occupants at Elston and Diversey. Elston and Diversey and Elston have a black Acura SUV. Been there for 2 to 3 hours with the lights on, nothing further. Let me see if I have one. Hold on 1 second. Robert.
915 Robert.
915 Robert, is the 9th district. Coming over as a person with a gun, 2600 West 35th. 2600 West 35. The ticket reads, shots fired per caller, can't see offenders, they're blocked in. They're blocked in, I don't know how they can't see them, but I have no further at this time.
15 Robert.
10-4. All right, Alright, 15th also got 35th California. Gangbangers started fighting in the warehouse. I don't know if it's the same, not the same. I'm trying to figure out what's going on over here.
4th of July 2016, Chicago Point Station clear.
10-4.
00263.
A tree branch that fell blocking the roadway, and let us know what we need to do with it.
Thanks out of 19 Paul. Can we get a close shooting mission for Ashland Damon and 16 is Herman?
10-4.
411, Robert.
Stand by 1 sec.
265-33-89299 Frank.
Came over 2600 West 35th. Derek called. Shots fired per caller. Can't see the offenders because they blocked him in. And then I had 35 California down a little bit saying gangbangers started a fight by the warehouse. I don't know what's going on over there.
920, Robert. We got a bunch of fools like jumping up from the warehouse on the interstate, just to let you know, on 55. Now they're walking down the interstate.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah.
At Cortland, Elston.
433 Robert, 10-4.
Ford, got a hand waiver for woman Pulaski and Chicago Avenue. A person stolen. She found our credit cards over here. We tried to use her credit card at this gas station.
Release violation for driving under the influence. This is a good warrant.
Call ARC 311 to report our purse stolen. 299 Frank.
Okay, do you have a Lawrence Frazier in your possession, ma'am?
Affirmative, thank you, ma'am.
Temple, I'm going to go ahead and drop this information in the ticket and your updated location. You are indeed at 95 in the red line, correct?
A couple calls. Overdose, battery in progress, 520 North Kedzie. Big fight in the rear. It says, be careful over there. And I don't, it might be 520 or 530. So those were the last three calls we got were for 520, okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, I will advise them.
Got another ticket of the battery in progress at Lawrence and St. Louis, male beating a female on the street.
Alright, 1122 Robert, 1122 Robert.
Just letting you know as they're coming in.
People fighting. Nothing further.
1.
A pole on Irving, east of Clark. The male white driver got out and was walking eastbound wearing a blue shirt and a white and cream short, white or cream colored shorts.
00843.
23, before you head over there, if you can just check on, I'm getting a gang disturbance, 15 speed also, 4119 North Kenmore. Group of members making loud noise outside. Thank you.
We're on North and Damon.
Okay.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
What's up?
Tesla.
Robert. We got one stop at 35th and Washington now.
3-5 in Washington with one of them. 10-4, you okay?
4, I don't know what's going on in the parking lot, and then these guys will get chased.
They gave us...
Cars, one's a VIP charter bus. Phone 1 through Robert.
10-4, now I'm going to her phone over there.
20 through Robert, go ahead.
Check out again.
So, just a gang disturbance in 4119 North Kenmore. I'll put it on the box.
Okay. Looks like state police been notified, but says they're busy. A car donut bust. Have a commercial alarm, 953 West Randolph at the Nando restaurant, front double doors. Vice complaint 2007 South Alport with underage teens smoking pot and drinking at a party in the house and in the backyard. Another auto accident, Fulton and Western, white Nissan, hit and run. And that's it for now. Zone 3 radio clear.
Madam.
1261 Adam.
Cafe shop.
10-4.
1961 boy.
Traffic stop 4601 North Broadway, so we're okay.
10-4.
Adam 10-4, hit 0107.
For the gas on 49.
Okay.
So other cars can get out.
Alright, units in 18 citywide coming in as an assistant police over Chicago and State Chicago. The 2 males inside refused to leave, navy shirt and black pants, and then we've got black hoodie and red hoodie with dreads. Details to follow, nothing further, 18 to 604. For the information of the units responding to that Chicago and State, it's supposed to be an off-duty Cicero PD working over at McDonald's, 18 to 604. Yeah, 411 Robert again. 211 Robert, if you could check at disturbance, 2323 Milwaukee, 2323 North Milwaukee by Revolution Brewing. Charlie, the complainant, says a dispute with the former male employee who's refusing to leave the business.
Robert.
1023 Robert, can we get a person on the station?
Sure. And a battery report about finding when you finish.
Auto accident, Ashland and Winamac. Taylor says he was hit by a blue ribbon taxi 3370 while riding his bike, refusing EMS.
4.
Down over there at 1243 South Kedzie in the alley. Do you have somebody to relieve them from that down wires?
1022 Robert is going.
Oh, 24 Robert.
24 Robert, a commercial alarm on the beat. 953 Randolph. 953 West Randolph by the Nando Restaurant. Front double doors.
Robert.
33 Robert.
On this job, we're here first with a gun. We're looking for a guy by the male 4 by the name of Freddie Ayala. He's in a green Tahoe, possibly still in the parking lot from this incident. He's the one that has the gun.
Hey, 10-4 from the first one with the gun, 26 and 2600 West 35th. We're looking for Freddie in a green Tahoe, possibly still in the parking lot over there. He is armed. Use caution.
Green Tahoe.
Green Tahoe.
One 925 Rob.
All right, 10-4.
I'm sorry, you said show you going in with one, and what was the rest of it?
We're going in with one from the south.
Okay. 0111, nonsense.
Western on the Stevenson Expressway for kids walking eastbound on the expressway. 11 of them. State's been notified. They're on the right shoulder.
Okay, I'll send them a message, let them know.
Robert.
2090 Robert.
Yeah, Ramones, 71 Robert. Call the station, please.
That's all, so they're waiting on it.
Okay, 10-4.
And for the units in 1 and citywide, an assault in progress over 90 East Madison, 290 East Madison, male threatening to call or heard in the background, nothing further. For District 4, ramp in 1, station's clear.
We got no answer on the call back. 13. 920 Robert, 34 Robert has one in the queue.
10-4.
Robert. Disturbance 5329 North Bell, 5329 North Bell. Loud party music in the backyard. Neighbors have underage drinkers.
For Robert.
2-4 Robert.
So can we get that? So they're estimating an hour, and the traffic is really backed up over here.
1419 North Wicker Park, 10-4. And it...
The shoulder side, because can't get in through Wicker Park.
Come in through the Schuber side, 10-4. And it's going to be for a hazard, right? And tow case is going to be on scene. And it's a floater or a roller. 10-4.
Boy.
6-5 boy.
Stop Bell and Hirsch.
465 boy, Bell and Hirsch, 10-4.
Turn 22, Robert.
Did you ever?
Squad, what's your PDT?
119? Oh, he's 119. 1132, Robert.
The domestic back over to 14. I'm going to call an Uber. Last 2 on the mileage. 2.
Being disruptive on the platform, rapid 1 for District 4, station's clear.
Oh, 412 Robert. Okay, 10-4. Time is 0117. And 1235 Robert. 1235 Robert. 1235 Robert. You can head over to the Dan Ryan and Roosevelt for traffic. It looks like it's going to be state. It's an auto accident by Dan Ryan and Roosevelt. I have ambulance 8 en route, ambulance 86, truck 4 on scene.
That's what it's talking about.
And 433 Robert, 1433 Robert. 433 Robert. You can came in as info for the police, 2028 West North, 2028 West North. Says police has been looking for a mental subject ID'd as Vincent Barnes. He's a male, black, 25 years old, bipolar, no shirt, gray jogging pants. Said he was on foot, possibly headed to Potawatomi Park. And also coming in as info for the police, North and Damon. Okay, you know what? Disregard this one. This is just for the units in 14, info only. North and Damon, traffic signals messed up. They've been called in.
Yes, I was. You guys busy?
3 Robert, 1423 Robert.
3 Robert, can you give us
423 Robert, North in California, 10-4.
434 Robert.
434 Robert.
The disturbance at Ashland and Milwaukee. Somebody throw something in their vehicle.
Ashland, Milwaukee, on view disturbance, 10-4.
22 Robert.
Personal, Savannah, Milwaukee.
Yeah.
And double 14 Robert, 1414 Robert. Units 18 citywide, we're getting a battery in progress. 149 West on Kinsey, 149 West Kinsey. Kevin, security's calling about 4 males fighting, nothing further. 18th District, Cell 4 station cleared.
Well-being, or actually it's a child left alone. 4867 on Milwaukee, over by the Dunkin' Donuts. Eddie, the delivery driver, said he just found a 7-year-old female black outside Dunkin' Donuts. She told him that her father left her there and that he took her from her mother. Caller said delivery driver brought the child inside Dunkin' Donuts where they're waiting for you.
North and Bell, Renette, the complainant, says a young male black attempted to rob her of her purse. Offender didn't get the purse, but he ripped her dress. Okay, I guess it was a couple of young male blacks. Says one was tall, wearing a thin red bandana over his face, a short twist, white shirt, khaki pants, and number 2 was wearing a black hoodie with the hood up. 3 had shorts, slim with short hair, red shirt. Says they fled westbound on North Avenue. Caller doesn't want to see the police, she just wants to notify him. I have nothing further, zone 3 radio clear. If I can have a unit check the area, North and Bell.
3 Robert, what's that?
3 Robert, 10-4. And 6-5 Charlie, you're also going to ride.
If we'll see if this stop was, we're going to check the area as well.
6-5 boy, and you're clear from your stop, 10-4.
Two Gibson, Robert. I'm getting a request from the fire side, 730 West Oakdale, for an uncooperative patient, ambulance 6 requesting. Robert info.
Yeah, 1461 Adam.
61 Adam.
Not a bell up.
10-4.
We're at St. Louis in Chicago. We were just approached by an individual who seems to be lost, mentally challenged. If you have a vehicle nearby, could help us out over here. This is not an emergency.
Black. On 76 between Damon and Winchester, female screaming for help. We have nothing further in the 6th District, Zone 8. I'm getting another ticket in now. They're saying possibly 415 West Belmont, if you can check that out, 415.
7381 Charlie.
81 Charlie.
What about number for that assistant there at the McDonald's, Chicago and State Police?
00880. 00880.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
12, still in the backlog, pending. Domestic, 1951 West Lake. Have a group of family members trying to fight in apartment 308. Have an open door, 2333 West Haddon. Friend came home to find his girlfriend's apartment with the lights on and doors open. He'll be waiting in front. Also have an auto accident, Fulton and Western. White Nissan hit him, kept going, hit and run.
Nothing further. Zone 3 radio clear.
Robert.
1235 Robert.
Have a better location on the accident. Is it inbound, outbound? But we don't say anything about Roosevelt and Dan Ryan.
Nope, that's all we had. Okay, 1235 Robert, if you could possibly slide over by Canalport. Looks like that's where fire's rolling. I guess by the Dan Ryan Canalport.
Ryan on zone 3.
Unit coming in on zone 3.
This is Unify 1, notifying zone 3 that we have a male white, 30 to 35 years of age. He's conscious but unresponsive on the Peoria Street platform, approximately 430 South Peoria. We have ambulance responding.
Okay, you said there's a male white, 30 to 35 years old at 435 South Peoria on the platform?
4, ma'am. 10-4, CFD address.
Okay, 10-4. I don't have anybody to send out there right now.
10-4, ma'am. We have officers on the scene.
You have officers? Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, hold myself and 14 Robert and 10 on report.
All right, 10-4, sir.
And just had his vehicle stolen. It's a white Honda Accord. Unfortunately, he doesn't know the plate or any other info. It's a new purchase. So we're going to tour the area, and we told him to recontact police when he gets the information off the financial information.
10-4.
1261 Eddie.
1261 Eddie.
Clyde, you got an open door in Haddon? We'll take it.
We do. Sending it over. Thank you.
That's fly, Robert.
1120 Robert.
71, we can't get this hydrant to turn off. Can you get the fire department over here?
Okay, stand by 1 minute. This on the 3800 block. Where are you actually?
Franklin and Central Park.
Stand by.
412 Robert.
And my license is 5-5.
Robert. Unit coming in.
Robert 4.
Can you look at a suspicious person at 3007 North Sawyer, 3007 North Sawyer? Vicky calling, stating that she can hear growling noises and someone cursing from the basement.
doesn't know if there's a tenant that lives there or not.
1265, boy.
1265, boy.
Yes. 30-minute walking talking. 1232 Hastings.
1265, boy. I didn't copy you.
1232 Hastings.
7381, boy.
7381B, boy.
Event number Addison at Redline.
They just sent over another ticket for you guys to cancel. I guess they're all good.
On 4555, boy?
Yes, sir.
And the last thing his wife was having the baby.
Okay, thank you. Just for information, I'll advise him a bit, but this does not seem like a missing. It seems like an argument between a married couple and the wife had left earlier around 6 o'clock with the baby by her choice.
10-4. 2431, Robert.
431, Robert.
And 40 units and 24 on citywide battery in progress at the red line, Morris, 1358 West Morris. Group of males fighting in front. No further information. Zone 11, station clear.
10-4. Commercial alarm at 1430 South Ashland, 1430 South Ashland. Auto accident at Fulton and Western and Fulton. So it's ending at 12 and 14. We have check 12 Ean, 1710 North Kedzie, 1710 North Kedzie. Noise complaint 2100 North St. Louis. 2100 North St. Louis. A disturbance at 2509 West North, 2509 West North, and an auto accident on Milwaukee and North of Milwaukee, pending in 14.
920, Robert.
20, Robert.
Could I have a mobile of 934, Robert?
934, Robert, for mobile.
4, Robert, go ahead.
Yeah, Cassie, when you get a chance, double check that report, please. I sent it back to you.
10-4.
Caller, disturbing with the ex-girlfriend that's getting physical. She tried to force her way into the caller's apartment. That's all I got at the present.
Open key in the zone. Watch your keys. Got an open key. Watch your keys. Open key on the zone. Have a unit with an open key. Watch your key. You got an open key on the zone. Radio 0599, you have an open key.
Robert. We got a music disturbance. 1122 North Monticello, 1122 North of Monticello. Loud music in the alley from the neighbors. That's all I got.
24, Robert.
Robert.
Disturbance 5760 North Reyes, 5760 North Reyes. Teams outside pulling down the road signs in front of her place.
Get around here.
$2031, Robert.
That's a bad cell.
You can make
boy.
10-4.
7-1.
01.
Just 1222 Robert, give me a call in the station when you get a chance.
1222 Robert. Group out front causing a disturbance in the street in the first floor apartment.
Robert.
1224 Robert.
1224 Robert.
24 Robert, can you check on a domestic? Got 18 minutes on it. 1951 Westlake, 1951 Westlake, apartment 308. Tiny calling it in, stating that a group of family members are trying to fight. We have no further.
6 Blue Island.
Robert. Check the well-being, 1710 North Kedzie, 1710 North Kedzie from OnStar. Coming from OnStar, stating that callers stated that they were inside, someone has made it inside her home. You know what, hold on a second.
1133 Robert.
Pulled up here.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, it looks like Dad brought her here, and he was afraid the police were looking for him, so he left her and took off.
Yeah, they are.
Robert, 1911 Robert. 911 Robert. We're getting multiple calls on the auto accident with injuries at Montrose and Hazel and Montrose. Says it's a one-car rollover and fire is also responding. Robert, 1923 Robert. Hi, 23 Robert. Can you guys look at the burglar alarm, 3306 North Clifton at the Clendon residence? Says it's Unit 1 Sam, the front door. Robert.
13 Robert, a noise complaint on the beat.
Robert.
1233 Robert.
RD number for 6050 is notified my sergeant. We got a bonafide missing habitual, 21 years of age.
Alright, Henry Zebra 361-790, 361-790 on event 00545-00545 and 1230 Robert.
Now. It's 18 citywide. This is the cell tower hit about 300 to 335 west of Chicago near the Brown Line. Caller in the cell phone said big fight, shots were fired, didn't know location, and commotion was going on in the background. Nothing further. 18th District, 4 stations clear.
Robert.
You mentioned about a phone number. Gave us one, but not the contact line.
Oh, you're going to have to start making all the calls, too, to youth, detectives, the whole 9 yards on this, because everybody was notified yesterday. And I not sure if the Amber Alert went out or not on this. It was supposed to have, though. Yeah, on the original ticket, there's no phone number anyway, but there might be one on the report. I don't know. I sent you the event number and the RD and what I could.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you very much.
Hey, Bobby, she thinks she's got her grandmother's phone number, too.
Robert.
23 Robert.
423 Robert.
Bill Hallmark.
Bill Cox. Joshua Stacy is at the location where his kids live and they are home alone. He's waiting on you outside.
75 Adams giving a slowdown. 18th District so far. Slow it down.
Katie Nero, she tried to get into her house and they're in front of her stairs. She's waiting in her Silver Escape.
You know what? We just received an info from Sarah Kedzie in Wabansia. See if you want to try that. The female is waiting at Kedzie in Wabansia.
Before we walk back and all out the building, so one boy.
And near the units responding over to 300 through 335 West in Chicago, you can disregard 45 75 Adams says it's calm out there, giving a code. 18th District so far, station's clear.
Robert. One 612 Robert.
12 Robert.
You guys still out at the hotel? Are you clear from that yet?
No, we're clear. Dog 10 cleared us.
Alright, I got a couple that have been waiting a while, and then one that just popped up. Got auto alarm going off, 6525 Nashville, a car been going off the last 2 hours in the inside parking lot. Then 6031 on Austin, white van busted out window sitting for hours. And then a damage to property at 6666 on the highway over at the Mecca. Male white and Hawaiian shirt, khaki shirts busting out people's car windows. Megan says she's got a black Chevy Sonic up there.
Box on your beat. Get to when you can.
And 423 Robert, let us know if you find her, because we're not getting an answer on the callback.
Yeah, we found the area, but no one's flagging us down.
Yeah, all we have is that she's driving a Chevy Malibu, but no color was given.
24 West in Chicago, there was a fight, caller saw a male with a gun, refused to give any further info, hung up, nothing further. 18th District so far, station's clear.
Okay, that's locked.
Can you have a call back to Tiny at 1951 on Lake? The door is locked and the building is secure.
Sure, stand by.
6 on Lynn. I got an off-duty calling regarding a gold Mazda, plate of George 55792 been parked in front of that address for over 3 weeks. The owner refuses to move it. Off-duty is asking if he's ticketed for not being moved for the 7-day rule. Plate comes back on a 98 Mazda 4-door, lives at 5314 Boston.
Let me see if I can find someone. Which door is open? Come for.
1121, Robert.
Squad, do you show us going to 11 with the found missing?
2-4, Robert.
Squad.
Yeah, the guy that answered the phone stated he just let somebody use his phone. He doesn't know what's going on, and he's not there anymore.
Belmont area.
01420. 01420.
And 5240 South Fairfield. Mr. Lopez says shots were fired and now there's a bullet inside his house.
Robert.
Is it a event number for a traffic mission at Irving and Long?
Morrison Ashton. All right, when you guys get done with that auto accident for you on the beat on the box.
10-4. Robert, can you put us over here on 33 South?
Robert.
Go to South Orange State and we'll get our service.
Alright, 10-4.
Dealers, customers that need to be removed to get no further 11th District. 1133, Robert, go ahead. Henry Zebra 361-796, 361-796 on event number 01200, 01200.
1261.
That's 1261. This is an owner on scene at that location for that brewery.
1261 at East Burnville.
There's the call.
Deputy 1, Robert, tip 4.
Can we get a personal at Irving and Sawyer?
Don't get sick.
Sorry, I cut you off. What did you say?
Is the house sitter going to be there for a while?
61 Eddie, is the house sitter going to be there for a while?
Yeah, he's staying here. Alright, 1261, just, you get a chance to send a car over there, because I'm going to put 61 Eddie in the Billson for the rest of the night, alright?
Them know that they were safe, so he just doesn't want to come home at the moment they were fighting.
10-4.
Robert.
Slow down over here.
22 Robert, give me a slow down. 52 in Fairfield to the shot fired.
Surf injuries.
10-4, I don't have you on any event. What's the RD number?
Henry Zebra 361738.
Will vice complaint on Jackson?
10-4, our prisoner is at First Community Hospital, needs to be photographed and printed there.
Place on the street, I'm not holding it.
10-4.
Community first, you said?
10-4, Addison and Central. Victims of the items that have been taken, there's several people who live here, aren't here. They're going to come back in they'll be back in 6 hours. They'll call 911 back to get a report then. So you can disregard that car.
Alright, 10-4. So, we'll give that a 19 ball then?
And he's letting in the McDonald's and he refused EMS.
7381 Charlie.
81 Charlie.
Event, Red Line, Chicago State Police.
And can we get a 30 at Canfield and Patel?
Oh, sure.
San Mika calling, stating that there's a male black wearing glasses, blue white checker shirt and shorts at the gate ringing the doorbell. Looks like he got inside the building. She's not sure though. We have no further.
Throw over.
For 19 Paul, we just took care of that squad.
10-4.
I didn't copy that.
Yeah, we see 11 star. We're gonna walk up to him.
Okay, thanks.
11 Robert, go ahead.
Yeah, 34 Robert is coming to you, but he's asking where do you want him to block off the traffic?
Sheridan.
Robert. 14 Robert.
14.
Can you check on a noise complaint at 2100 North Lotus, 2100 North Lotus, loud party in the alley? And double 14 on your travels if you can swing by 11 feet for a Parker.
What you got over there, 32 Robert?
Actually, disregard at the Parker.
1125 Robert, you get anything out of that check to well-being?
Over there at the new guard in prayer for 2432 Robert. How about 2431 Robert?
4 Robert, we're gonna go.
10-4.
Robert.
911 Robert.
Can you attach this Illinois plate to the job? It's Q as in Queen 129796.
10-4. We're going to disregard by 32 Robert on New Garden Pratt.
Sure, stand by. And 1411 Robert.
1411 Robert.
Just hit the board up. Police emergency request on Maplewood and Diversity and Maplewood. Looks like ambulance 48 is reporting a hit and run. Stating at Masonic though.
Can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, stand by 1 second. Take a disregard on that.
10-4 disregarding.
2032.
We detailed at Lakeshore Drive. We have a person who's walking on Lakeshore Drive. We're just going to drop him to 59 on Kenmore.
10-4.
Just trying to cross Lakeshore Drive.
Okay, so a maroon Infiniti occupied 4 times, either male Hispanic or male 6. They stopped their car in the middle of the street, got out, saw myself by the squad car, and outside the car yelled some swear words about the police and threats about the police, and then took off eastbound down Toohey. They had to go north or south. They couldn't go, they couldn't go north on Mount Prospect. They had to go south. So if you could let the planes know, just for officer safety for them, they're just throwing bullshit threats out towards the police.
Sorry, a maroon Infiniti. Was that a 2-door or 4-door?
4-door, ma'am. 4-door, newer, clean. It was had nice rims on it too. It was like in the light, I'd say it was maroon as opposed to purple.
Okay. All right, I'll put it out there.
And just let the units around though. It's all good.
All right, 10-4.
Yeah, cut out to 32 Road, ED.
Spanish speaking available, officer at 3029 South Drake, please.
Alright, got a Spanish speaker. Can flight over to 3029 Drake, 3029 South Drake. New Spanish speaker.
Robert, we'll go.
Got 33 Robert responding over there.
Show us going to the supervisor request on Texas.
10-4. As a person with a gun. I'm not sure if it's related, but it's also saying they're in a cab. You know what? Stand by one moment. Yeah, flash cab 5322 stating that the driver beat up the girlfriend, pulled a gun on them, fled eastbound. Not sure if it's related to the Kimball and Armitage.
Except for we're stuck on the east side of the district, so we're coming.
10-4.
All right, 10-4.
And just in case you need it for that information, it is 01561. 01561.
4730, 10-4, thanks.
No problem, sir.
399 copy, thank you as well, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Robert.
31 Robert.
This Michigan plate on our box. David Victor 2164.
Okay, 10-4. And 1923 Robert. Yeah, he's at 4810 Sheridan.
4810?
Yes. Hey, what was that? I didn't copy.
That's a 20th distance.
What happened was that ambulance 48 had already taken your guy to Masonic. I'm going to need you to head over there. I guess they went trauma to Masonic. This guy's doesn't look good, according to the fire side.
You got the name on it?
No, they didn't give me a name. They just said ambulance 48 to Masonic. I'm going to reopen the original event and show you guys heading that way.
At 1923 Robert, I have you clear. Two-1 Robert.
Yeah, we spoke with the complainant. They don't want any police service. No reports, no nothing. Like it home.
10-4.
100, secure. 12 Robert.
612 Robert.
An RD for 1320.
You went to the Mecca first, right?
Yes, sorry.
Just making sure. Henry Zebra 361807. 361807. CMN is 01378. 01378.
That's what.
McDonald's. Sequel plan regarding was beat up by unknown subject in the area.
One showed him a gun. He will be at the McDonald's for the police. He refused EMS. That's 4810 North Sheridan Road.
Robert? Could you first go in and get gas on truth? Gas on truth, 10-4.
Lawrence and Sheridan.
1121, Robert.
1121, Robert.
1923, Robert. Take a ride over to 2610 North Halsted Fort Battery that just occurred. Got a male caller. State the male hit a woman in a black dress in the mouth at the Wild Hair nightclub. Says the victim is possibly in the restroom.
You get a call back or something from outside?
Try it.
Using a lead.
Building on the northeast corner, her glass break is an anonymous caller.
Robert, an auto accident at Fulton and Western and Fulton. Caller says that a white Nissan hit him and kept going, but didn't specify what direction. You're going to look for Eric? That's all we have.
Just let me know if that's the same thing when you get there.
2024, Robert?
24, Robert.
Yeah, I just talked to this guy. He says he's over at Sheridan and Lawrence at the strip mall by the J.J. Peppers.
10-4, we'll take a rest.
All right, 1631, Robert. They handled the situation because it took too long, and now they don't want the police.
Robert, Incident City Rights Battery in progress, 5827 St. Louis for IOTIS. Says that they were having a party, now people are fighting in the house. Got nothing further, 8th District Clear.
2432, Robert.
Yeah, you could 5 Paul Pratt, New Garden, and can we get personal 24?
10-4. 422, Robert.
422, Robert.
Ashland and Howard, got a disturbance, a Globe cab, 6871 Park, facing eastbound, is having a fair dispute.
11 people out front fighting, 22nd District, Zone 9, radio clear.
Ten 24, Robert.
10-4, Rob.
Roosevelt, 3551 West Roosevelt. This is room 15 on the 15th floor at the House of Hope, where Ruby Carr was beat up by the child's father and sprayed with mace. I'm getting no further out of this.
Number is 360110.
10-4.
Robert. 23, Robert, I need you to head up into the 10th sector on an auto accident with injuries at Kimball and Fullerton, Kimball. You got 3 vehicles, and the caller on this one states is complaining of injuries to the head and neck area. Fire is responding.
So we're on Kimball and Armitage on this disturbance. Can you get a call over here?
433, Robert, you said you're on Kimball and Armitage?
Well, a little bit west of Kimball on Armitage.
Yeah, 1421, Robert, is responding to that. 421, Robert?
We're coming up on it.
Alright, 33 Robert says they're just west of Kimball and Armitage. They got your disturbance. Robert. 424 Robert, you guys clear you up from Wicker Park Avenue?
It's going to be Henry Zebra 361812, 361812, on event number 00637, 00637.
You're 99 or 10-4. Can you start making your way for the commercial alarm over at Continental Furniture, 1425 Milwaukee, 1425 North Milwaukee? It says they have first floor elevator motion.
There's no cab over there.
Robert? Landed on Kedzie.
Yes, we do. $1722, Robert. Battery at Tripp and Berteau. Find a Charles Mamone over there. Said he was punched in the face by the girlfriend by the name of Melissa DeHaze while he was driving, so he pulled over. And he's waiting at Tripp and Berteau by his purple Scion, and the girlfriend is still there.
With 40.
You're ready with 40? Can you both check for an auto accident at Wabansie and Tallman? Tallman and Wabansie, you got a vehicle that crashed into the median. They don't know if it's drivable. We've gotten a couple calls on it.
Robert, could you notify our sergeant that we have a bona fide missing, nothing unusual, this first time out?
20 Robert for the notify.
20 Robert, copy direct.
He's last in and walking southbound on Ashland.
We'll go over there, 47 David. You can give 25 away, Bob.
25 Robert.
Robert, 10-4.
5-boy, be advised we just got a second ticket from the alarm company. Says key holder is requesting cancellation. If you could just make sure everything's okay over there.
Got it.
Thank you. Man for the units in 14 pending on the board. The disturbance at 1716 Tallman. The disturbance at 2509 West North. The disturbance at 1366 North Wicker Park Avenue. Disturbance at 1200 North Ashland. The disturbance at 2001 North Milwaukee, all pending in the 14th District. And now fresh to the board for the 14th District is the commercial alarm at 2437 Milwaukee, 2437 North Milwaukee at Cash America. Warehouse vault, warehouse rear motion, and vault door.
2023 Robert.
Cell phone. Can I get a RD for a 6050?
The commercial alarm, 2437 Milwaukee. Cash America, warehouse vault, warehouse rear motion, and vault door.
Four.
Robert.
Taking one half of the
3444.
Northwest Street.
Red line.
That's 01713. 01713.
Sorry, what was that?
01713. 23 West Pole.
Yes, the victim's still there. We're in the station processing the arrest right now.
Okay, on the one.
That's on the one.
You need photos of your victim. What's the victim's name?
Last name is going to be Robert Eddie Young, Nora Ocean, Lincoln David Sam.
Okay, first name.
First name is Boy Robert Ida Tom Adam Nora Young. Middle initial Eddie.
Do you have a telephone number for her?
773-322-6875.
And you need photos of what part of the body?
It's going to be of her face, mainly her right eye is going to be swollen with a laceration over it.
8 for money sniffer 661, please.
99.
861 4758 on the way.
99, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
1215 Robert.
1215 Robert.
Yeah, there's a big crowd outside Evil Alabama. We'll go with just 1212 Robert.
Sounds good, guys. Thank you.
I think 1215's already there.
You head north and take care of that domestic.
No.
Stop Archer and Persian, what was it?
10-4. Over at Kimball and Fullerton, you got ambulance 3 and engine 43 en route.
4.
Oh, wow. 1924 Robert.
Close to assault that occurred Wolfram and Sheffield. All I say, no injuries. Male hit the caller's car. When he's parked, he threatened the male. The male is supposed to be intoxicated. X-ray 0048 is the license plate.
Currents, let's say 4600 on Sheridan.
It's given 1914 feet.
10-4,
2033 Robert. Suspicious, I don't know. Occupants 1127 West Foster, 1127 West Foster, Maroon Nissan Versa, license plate Elwood Henry Williams 2215. It's been vandalized and windows broken out. Parked on the east of the address. Vacant lot. To be removed, 1366 Wicker Park Avenue. Emporium Arcade Bars. A query states they have an intoxicated female white, appears to be mid-20s inside the bar. But she has no purse or identification. 2509 West on North over at, it says you have a male outside with open liquor trying to fight the female complainant Liz. It's all pending in the 14th district.
And I believe that's the same one from first one you gave us, so we'll just make it all one Frank.
10-4.
For him, there's a bunch of people over here and they're rowdy.
Again for the air.
Want to code Sawyer with?
Omar, 5633 South Colmar. Male was shot in the back. He's in a 2016 Impala. He's in the driver's seat over there. Was getting shots fired at 55th and killed there. Multiple calls. Nothing further right now. Zone 6 clear.
Robert, 11 Paul.
1225 Robert, 11 Paul it is. 1234 Robert.
1234 Robert.
Oh, you got a car blocking the fire hydrant. Nothing further on that one.
I'm sorry, what was that, 11 Robert?
NRT 499B, please.
(361-824), David, 01288. 01288.
465 Boyd, 10-4.
Okay, we're going to be there about 5 minutes.
Yes, 01787. 01787.
1224 Robert. Alright, 24 Robert, this is being sent over at a call taker. Halsted and Randolph and Halsted. Female caller was arguing back and forth with a bouncer of a club over there. It sounded like it was getting on a hand. A lot of noise, hard to hear the caller. And upon callback, they just kept hanging up on the call taker.
10-4 squad.
624 Robert.
Mobile with my partner.
1624 Robert's partner mobile. 1624 Robert's partner mobile. Robert, your partner's not coming up.
Okay, we're using mobile with the sergeant, see what where they took this from the
1610 Robert.
10 Robert, go ahead.
24 Robert wants mobile with you.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm inside the ER. Where are you guys at?
We left the lot. Your partner took the girl into the hospital.
I'm sorry, Fred, I couldn't make him out.
Your partner took the girl into the hospital.
Yeah.
7156 South Vincennes on the 2. 7156 South Vincennes. Girlfriend's fighting. Nothing further, zone 6.
1624 Robert, were you just commenting that he must have taken her into the ER?
I'm in the ER now. I'm trying to locate the girl. I believe she's with my partner, but I'm just trying to find out where she's at because they don't have her. The alley side.
1210 Robert.
1210 Robert, I'm en route.
1225 Robert.
12 Robert.
Suspicious auto with occupants 3642 South Sealy, 3642 Sealy. They're male sitting in a black or dark color car, not getting out, looking around, suspicious for our caller.
10-4.
Person's over here. We got something really interesting to show him.
1410, Robert.
10 Robert, 10-4. This is bona fide. I don't know how to explain it.
Alright, I have a shot fired. Just hit the board.
They broke into the unit the store next door, drilled through the brick wall, and accessed the Cash America store or loan center from there. I'm going to try to squeeze through the hole and clear it. Hey, 65 boy.
465 boy.
Okay, we're with the state department. We'll let you know what's going on.
Alright, sounds good. And 65 boy, can just 14 Paul the Milwaukee one, right?
Yes, please. Seven 22 Rob.
Just shots on the block.
No, he wants somebody over with 65 boy on Armitage. 1420, Robert.
1420, Robert.
Can you make your way over to 65 boy's job, please, per 99? 2135 West Armitage on the robbery.
Charlie, traffic stop. 3231 South Forest in the alley.
3231 South Fort in the alley, 10-4. Zero 222.
Well, we're kind of curious as to what they found back there now. We kind of have to go.
11 Robert. 411 Robert.
Can you call the alarm company back and try to notify the key holder that they need to come out on this?
Yeah, it's up for. And 11 Robert, which business did they access? The
The 1131 Robert, we still holding you on pulse? Back on your feet, I got some noise. Loud music from a car in the alley at 738 South Kilbourne. 738 South Kilbourne.
Alley. There's like a little where.
Yeah, I don't think we have an actual numerical address for that.
Robert. 1723 Robert.
4 Paul, we're going to go up to 24 Robert.
10-4.
Robert, I need your help down in the 30 sector. It's going to be a battery just occurred over at Cortland and Winchester. Winchester and Cortland. See Benjamin. States a male bit him. The offender is still inside the bar. Kowali's Pub.
1420 Robert. 5 Frank shows here with 11.
I'm sorry, who's giving me a code?
1421 Robert. 5 Frank on Armitage, and we're on 11th.
Alright, tough one.
So far we got your head in it. 2-4 Robert.
You can make that shot fired at 19 Paul.
10-4.
we get our 30 at Racine and Jackson?
One, two, tour.
1722 Robert.
And nobody out here. You said call back?
Back for an auto theft from 1217 North Milwaukee, 1217 North Milwaukee, reported under RD Henry Zebra 361821, taken sometime between 01:45 hours and 01:50 hours, was a 2016 white Honda Accord 4-door bearing the plate of Queen 430878. That's Queen 430878. Nothing further.
Robert, we're on Lakeshore Drive detail.
10432 Robert.
22-hour was flight by.
Okay, and for the units who rode on the shots fired, we got one more call. This one's a little bit further, 3300 block west Eastwood. They just heard 4 to 5 shots, no further information.
And 424 Robert, while you're waiting for that tow, after you disregard.
Robert.
24 Robert.
Guys, they were in the alley in the garage. They said they didn't hear anything, so we'll drive around. Slow down.
Alright, anybody going there 4700 block of St. Louis, you can slow it down. Robert.
1711 Robert.
5830 on Jersey for loud music inside.
Oh, 06 Charlie.
33 Robert.
1233 Robert.
Clear from that. Missing. Put it on post shooting missing. 16th to 19th. Ashland to Racine.
10-4.
I'm standing in the intersection of Leland and St. Louis, and I've located some shell casings here, so it's bona fide, and we're going to collect the shell casings in inventory.
All right, 724 Robert, you got that?
We're there in 30 seconds.
And full.
Robert.
411 Robert.
Was there any luck on a key holder here? So we can do a walkthrough?
Right now, we're still waiting to hear back from them. My partner did notify the alarm company, and they were going to go through their list.
Okay, thank you.
To route
3740 Hall State is a disturbance. Homeless person laying on the floor in the parking garage. Will you get the parking tickets they state? And it's also coming over to check the well-being.
Robert.
Did anyone call on this job?
Got a couple calls for the shots fired.
Someone need help? Victim or anything like that?
Doesn't say. Just said they heard the shots and people running.
10-4. Over there out of Milwaukee, be advised, key holder Oscar Hernandez is en route, ETA 40 minutes and agree on the accord. Adam.
7381 Adam.
Go with it.
And for 9-5 in the rail line.
1412 Robert.
You get a call back.
Permission for 21 Robert to relocate that found missing to 319 Chicago in Oak Park.
Yeah.
Alright, be careful, 2-1, I got 2:31 on the clock.
10-4.
11-14 Robert.
14 Robert.
Units in 11 getting a disturbance at Chicago Pulaski. Chicago Pulaski calling by the CTA. Got a CTA bus number 4141 heading southbound on Pulaski. Was an unruly adult female. Getting no further. 11 district.
Hey, 12 Robert, voicemail on the callback.
Flight 51 Charlie.
4551 Charlie.
Squad 1 on Pulaski with that bus.
10-4.
Number 31 Robert.
31 Robert.
Go ahead and produce this to EMS 32, all of this.
Got it.
23 Robert.
23 Robert.
Going to Perez North.
Alright.
Alright, can I have a body removal, please?
Is that at Christ Hospital?
10-12.
Stand by 1 second. 34 up.
We got an ambulance over here, please, for... Male.
Alright, what's going on with her?
Robert, friends, Paul.
411 Robert.
Yeah, they broke into 2445 North Milwaukee in the rear to get to the original address. Just so you know, I'm going to ask the owner when he gets on scene if he has a contact for this address, unless you do as well.
All right, your transport report done. All the paperwork is complete.
10-12.
What's the name of the deceased?
Aaron Crockett.
Male or female?
Male,
Aaron with the A or E?
Adam.
Adam Robert Oceanor, right?
Suspect.
Alright. How old is he?
The victim is 38 years old.
Location at Christ in the morgue or ER, where?
The victim is located in the morgue.
What is your name, sir?
My name is Rodriguez. My star number is 19320.
Alright, can we get another unit for 1233 Robert at Harvey Bar? 1230. Alright, and 35 Robert, where's that at?
Into Loomis.
Thank you. Alright guys, be advised we're...
Zero 00676.
Ford, thank you.
You're at 1345 West 18th Street, 1233 Robert. First unit on scene with 33 Robert, let us know.
6180, we're on scene.
Tell 46180, I have you on scene.
Adam.
What is the number that we use for the arrest?
We have you with 33 Robert.
You can slow it down over here, Spot. Everything's cooled off.
Alright, for the units in 12 responding to the battery in progress over at Harvey Bar, 1345 West 18th Street, take a slow it down. 1345 West on 18th Street, 1261 Eddie on scene with 33 Robert, slowing it down.
.322. Robert.
35 Robert.
Spot 10, you can make this stop on 19 Boy. Somebody have a person on 14 count.
415 Robert. Coming over to the robbery to skirt Cermak and Archer and Cermak. 3 male black strong-armed robbery running north. Now in a silver minivan north on Archer. One was wearing a red t-shirt. I have no further.
Visual partners, do you have any way we can check on a number? A cut to the right side.
Person calling for help, Vermont, Kilmore, Vermont, Kilmore, female screaming, out, stop, get off me, caller cannot see him. We're also getting a battery in progress, 5417 North Kilmore, female inside building, screaming for someone to get off her.
My partner stopped at the station for a second. We're kind of close here. We're going to ride on that 915 to Travis. That's all right.
Okay. Great. 10-4. Have your request. Have a good night.
I'll be switching back.
1731 Robert. Since you're the only car I got, how about the open door? 4117 on Harding. Garcia says the garage door is open and the alarm is activated. I think someone is in his garage.
10-4.
1622, Robert.
Robert.
Suspicious person, 5253 Leamington. Unknown person at the gangway. Unsure if they're trying to break in or what.
Robert.
33 Robert.
We're going to get a event number for a parking complaint. It's 5633 on West Eddy.
Black SUV crashed on the corner. Has two people inside.
Robert.
Domestic 4900 South Plana. Maria says disturbance with the intoxicated husband in a blue Dodge Caravan. No further.
Black SUV crashed on the corner with two people inside the car. They don't see anybody moving in it.
1402, can you check to see if we have a listing for the California Auto Body at 20, give me a seat, check that, it's 2445 North Milwaukee. $12.25 Robert. $1225 Robert.
25 Robert.
Check for the assault in progress over at Transit 1431 West Lake 1431 West on Lake. See Kevin states a male Hispanic, white shirt, black slacks, black shoes, is intoxicated, refusing to leave, is threatening management, saying he has a weapon in the vehicle. And 411 Robert for info. Be advised, my partner tried that 312 number you gave us. It didn't go straight to a voicemail, and I'm having the desk check to see there's a listing. And we did check for a location history for that 2445 address and no history for that location.
Robert.
15 Robert.
Is there a call back on this so we can speak to the victim?
10-4.
Alright, so 19 Paul this one, and then you got it on view in the middle of Wicker Park. Alright, tough one. And when you get done with those, I'm going to stack a couple for you on the beat. 1465 boy.
This robbery actually happened about a little bit over 30 minutes ago. I can give you some information on the offenders if you like it.
Please, go ahead.
Okay, we have two male blacks. First male black actually had a automatic weapon, about 5'6" to 5'8", about 155 to 165 pounds. White t-shirt, blue jeans. There's another male black, same height, 5'6" to 5'8", same weight, approximately about 155 to 165, with a blue t-shirt and blue jeans. So they end up taking the young lady. She had a Special Olympics strap bag with a driver's license, the lady's driver's license, whose last name is Herrera, first name Mary, also with Illinois state ID, about 120 USC, with the Samsung Note 4. She didn't get a better physical description of them, face-wise, and not a flight of direction either.
Alright, 10-4, you had deer for the flush.
As far that was a negative. The numbers we have been changed with no follow-up numbers.
Alright, 10-4, 411, Robert, copy?
No, what's up?
Yeah, 1402 has no listing either. The numbers they had are non-working anymore.
Okay, 10-4.
Robert. 33, Robert.
The five-way intersection, he's saying?
3, Robert, for info.
1633, Robert.
33, Robert.
Yeah, better address for this 5415.
Okay.
Split 32, Robert, we didn't. Two numbers and there was no luck on neither one.
Sailing on that.
Looking for it, thank you.
1233, Robert, for info, 1233, Robert.
35, Robert, we're next from, what do you need?
We just got a call from a Jocelyn Hernandez. States that the gangbangers are fighting with her at the bar and they took her white nitro truck.
It's easy now, he's going to wave you down.
Is she supposed to come and talk to us? We're right here.
I know, that's why I'm surprised we're getting this call. We'll give her a call back because that's all they gave was that the gangbangers are fighting with her and they also took her white nitro truck for that location.
Squad, did the bar call this, did the bar owner or bar staff call this fight in the original fight?
Negative. The only ticket we got, which came in as just as you were calling it out, was a Blanca that stated that she was at the bar and that her 21-year-old daughter was hit by another female and that police were on scene and hung up.
Okay, 10-4 squad. We were talking with them before we called for other units, so that's the original fight that I was referring to, and seems like the bar didn't call it in, so we're going to go in there and talk to them.
Okay, tough.
People on the street from and in front of the court.
Robert.
That the silver minivan fled. They fled southbound on Archer. We can do an update on that if anybody sees a silver minivan occupied 3 times by M1.
Occupied 3 times on that minivan. 10-4, got it. Opposite direction, 10-4.
No weapons left.
No weapons, 10-4. So, silver minivan, fled southbound, occupied 3 times, no weapon.
What did I say?
Cell phone, getting information right now. Cell phone, backpack, wallet, keys.
412 Robert.
Curiosity, could you go over any of the descriptions of these robberies that have happened today?
So we're going to make this a 15-item. All right, 10-4.
Go with that one.
Okay, 2 male black offenders, both approximately 5'6" to 5'8", 155 to 165. One was wearing a white t-shirt and blue jeans. Number 2 was wearing a blue t-shirt and blue jeans. The one with the white t-shirt and blue jeans was armed with an automatic handgun.
I said 3500 North Belmont Harbor, black offending G35S was damaged by an unknown hit-and-run driver in the boulder slide at the Belmont Harbor.
We'll call back.
1230 Robert.
1230 Robert.
Under license investigation at 1345 West AC.
10-430 Robert, stand by for that number.
Can you do a call back, please?
Are you in the front or the back?
The back, where the garage is.
174. And 412 Robert, while I have you, the disturbance over at the Blue Line Logan Square, 2620 North Milwaukee. CTA calling it in, states they have intoxicated patron refusing to leave the station.
Nelson, staff fires around with no further information. Limit this route. Zone 10.
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
Make entry.
13 Robert. Well, that's a 14 Adam. Mr. Johnson was on scene. He's trying to turn our alarm off.
Go, okay, 10-4. 14 and 10-4.
What's the address?
Alright, 10-4-412 Robert. We'll put you down right now. Honorary and North and Honorary. And then when you're ready, we'll change the location.
Center 381 David.
You roll EMS, train late.
1-5 Robert.
So it appears that there were 4 male black offenders between the ages of 17 and 20.
Alright, correction, there was 4 of them in the silver minivan that fled southbound.
1212 Robert.
Southbound north of Wood.
What is the RD number?
Henry Zebra 361831.
UCR code.
0486.
And what is the address?
465 boy.
RD for 031 Adam.
465 boy, it's going to get to Henry Zebra 361846. Henry Zebra 361846 on event number 01779. 01779. 1225 Robert.
Yeah, 1225 Robert.
Alright, what do you need to be processed?
She's got scratches all over her neck and on the bridge of her nose.
It's 821 West Fulton Market, 821 West Fulton Market. Stairway glass break.
Very blessed. Have a good night.
You too, thanks, what?
Probably 24.
5824.
Put us some trees.
10-4. That's St. Bernard, right? Alright, 10-4. Robert. the desk to call?
But did you have another question?
No, I thought there was two coming in and said they were on scene. I'm sorry. No, I don't have a question.
1711, Robert.
11 Robert.
Auto alarm going off 2950 on Eastwood. A Jeep with a tire on the back. The alarm keeps going off with flashing lights. Robert.
23 hours.
Burglary report 4713 on Bernard. Name of Ortiz.
Five 5813. Can we get a call back, please?
One moment.
One.
1201.
1222, Robert, give me a call.
10-4, 1222, Robert. 1222, Robert.
1222, Robert.
1201 wants you to give him a call, please. Alright, pending on the board for the 12th district is a criminal damage to property just occurred. Third-party caller states that Jiffy Laundry Services, Western and Chicago, male black, threw something through the window at the location, then was walking eastbound with another male and female wearing a multicolored shirt. Also, the auto accident at Kinsey and Jefferson and Kinsey. Miss Williams states two-vehicle accident, unknown injuries, not sure if vehicle is drivable. Other vehicle is silver and black in color. Robert.
23 Robert.
So you can take a ride on to 21 speed on a commercial arm at the Black Cat. 1803 North California, 1803 North on California, glass break.
Doing, Robert?
Up lunch. Sorry.
No.
7353.
Someone with.
Zero 248.
Robert.
1424 Robert.
Robert, to locate this female over to Ashland, Labantia.
10-4. Console time is 2:59:02:59.
Details going to get some gas on iron, please.
10-4.
Now is a check the well-being. 1835 North Sawyer, 1835 North Sawyer, male white with glasses, just ran into a vehicle with his bicycle. She asked him if he was okay, but he wasn't making any sense. He's disoriented and trying to leave. Nothing further.
CIT trained officer on the car.
There's a commercial alarm at Berthold Electric, 1900 West on Carroll, 1900 West Carroll. Rear glass break.
1230 Robert.
1230 Robert.
What do you got 34 on?
I got him clear right now.
Can you have them do me a favor, please? Have them come to 1345 and relieve 35. They have a female in the back of their car that's in custody, and we just want 2 females to transport.
1234, Robert. Further Sergeant, you need to head over to 1345 West 18th Street and transport that female for 435, Robert. Sorry, 433, Robert.
Robert.
24, Robert.
When we arrive, we're going to use 1545 Alma Bangia.
Alright, 10-4, console time is 0301, 301 on the clock.
Yes,
23, Robert.
The third key holder for this place, the door is busted. Broken glass.
Okay, we'll notify the alarm company. For units in 14 pending on the board now is a check the world, well, that's already pending, but a domestic battery at 1881 North Levitt, 1881 North Levitt, first floor front. Isabel de la Fuente, with details to follow. Mother is attacking her and her sister. Caller was very hysterical and line disconnected without any more info. Domestic battery at 1881 North on Levitt, first floor front.
Robert. I got shots fired Addison and Central Park. Addison and Central Park. Shots fired from anonymous. So far, it's the only call.
Alright, first on the board now for the 12th District is another commercial alarm. This one's going to be 1700 West on Fulton, 1700 West Fulton at Tri-State Metals, southeast and northeast area. Nothing further.
Torches forever.
Assault in progress, 7029 North Damas, 7029 North Damas. Secret person got an upstairs neighbor harassing her and her roommate. He came to our apartment and started kicking her at the door.
10-4.
Robert.
1223, Robert.
Sure, taking a female to 10 South Kip, shelter 794 on the mileage.
10-4, console time is 0304, 304 on the clock.
Robert on Cityway 2.
813 Robert.
Squad, we need to order up ET for a person shot.
Robert.
1231, Robert.
Black and show us relocating 1 to 1123 Vernon Park.
1123 Vernon Park.
10-4. T12 Robert.
Step up for 1 second.
South Costner.
Found. Carrying a shiny object in the hand. Males all in dark-colored hoodies and black jogging pants.
Go with the VIN.
C1 George 8 Zebra Young 1277 X-ray Zebra 296 411.
10-4. Alright, location 2.
5736 South Kilbourne.
And what do you have there?
The victim's vehicle. He was shot inside his vehicle. I'm sorry, 5753 South Colmar.
2-3 Robert, you're coming in really low. What do you have? We already called the alarm company. Do I have another car that can possibly slide by 1803 North California? 1803 North California, 423 Robert has a broken front door.
1421, I'll have that.
10-4. Hey, 13 Rob.
13 Robert.
What's the license plate?
Zebra 574417.
What type of vehicle is it? What color is it?
It's a black Chevy Impala.
So who's guarding the vehicle?
825 Robert.
What's the third crossing? What's the address?
Alright, 10-4, 33 Robert. 34 Robert, if you need a constant time is 0308-308. And 33 Robert, got you going in with the arrest.
Where was the shot on the body?
Her back.
Do you have a condition?
Critical.
You're a nice guy. 10-4.
Sergeant Williams, 847.
Senator Cousin?
No.
All right, 10-4, I have your request. Be sure to advise of the update as soon as you can, whether it's going to be a 0110 or not.
That's one. Master, keep the shows clear.
Okay.
Nothing further to check the well-being. Again, 1835 North Sawyer.
And 412 Robert on that VIN, no record on file.
Robert, 1125 Robert.
All right, Edison 1 and Citywide. Now it's coming in as a battery in progress, 150 West on Roosevelt. Security's calling, said several people outside fighting. Nothing further. First District, no 4 stations clear.
Left 5-8. Hold on one second.
The house was broken into, her sister and the child were tied up, and then the offender left, but there's no description or anything.
First on the board for the 12th District, now is an auto accident with injuries at 365 North Jefferson, 365 North Jefferson. Let's see, two-car auto accident with injuries. Caller is an Uber driver. His passenger is injured. Fire is responding. He was rear-ended by a gray Buick Sabre. Suspects the 26-year-old male white driver has been drinking. Also, the commercial alarm at 1700 West on Fulton.
Tri-State Metals, southeast and northeast area. The damaged property just occurred with 26 minutes at Western and Chicago. Jiffy Laundry Cleaners, male black, was seen throwing something in through the window, then took off eastbound with another male and female wearing multicolored shirt. The person with the gun now fresh on the board for the 12th District. Person with the gun. 107 North Kedzie, 107 North on Kedzie. 3 males just left their home looking for the boyfriend who works at 107 North Kedzie liquor store. Said they had 2 guns and threatened her and said they were going to rob the liquor store. They're wearing masks, not sure of the vehicle. Check the well-being and commercial alarm was 11 minutes now at 1900 West on Carroll at Berthold Electric, rear glass break. And a noise complaint, 2300 block of West Washington, all pending in the 12th District with the backlog in. For the 14th District, Milwaukee and Medill on a check the well-being in the alley. Female white, black dress in the alley with a group of guys surrounding her. Looks like she's getting ready to be assaulted. They can see her struggling. I checked the well-being with 11 minutes at 1835 North Sawyer. Battery in progress at Armitage and Humboldt. You got the disturbance at 1254 North Greenview, which is the assist the citizen. And a domestic battery that just hit the board with 10 minutes, 1881 North Levitt.
Squad, can you please transfer location to the 1st District? My apologies.
No problem.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
The mother was attacking her and her sister. Was the original call. Says the call was very hysterical. The call was disconnected. And then a second call stated the 21-year-old son attacked her and attacked her 17-year-old sister.
10-4. 24 Robert.
424 Robert.
Where did that our stack event give us that job out in Milwaukee Medill with check well-being?
10-4.
465 boy.
465 boy.
Robert still going to Milwaukee Medill as well.
1212 Robert, actually, can you check the one on Sawyer, please? That one's just over the time, too. 1835 Sawyer.
Clears up. We put them on a traffic mission on their beat, too.
10-4. 24 Robert, just for information, we're getting a few more calls. I'm sorry, 22 Robert. Getting a few more calls about the female getting beat up on the corner, Newport and Huff.
And 1135 Robert.
What?
795.
795 with 1 to Hartgrove. Council time is 313-0313.
Yeah, this supposedly happened at 2419 Fillmore.
10-4, I got.
Okay, and 423 Robert.
Marquez was Robert.
All right, teacher, go ahead. 423 Robert for info. 23 Robert. I called the owner. They're out of town, but he's working on getting a key holder or someone to come out, and he said he'll give 14th District Station a call if and when he's able to contact someone.
1265 Frank.
1265 Frank.
That noise disturbance at on Washington, can you send that over?
10-4.
Supposed to be C&B Barbecue, but it's 107 North Kedzie, next to the liquor store.
776. There's nobody left in the car. Just notify state police. Somebody told me some people fled from the vehicle. I don't see anybody on the expressway right now. And actually, fire is just arriving.
On the person shot from Sergeant. 10-4, Sergeant.
And are we 19 calling the license check? Everything in order?
Yeah, Squad, everything's going to be documented in case, and we're going in with that one arrest for battery tonight.
All right, tough one. 1235, Robert.
Now driving a blue mid-sized car, hit and run, and she's still driving.
Port and Rubel, I got a battery just occurred, halted in Canalport. Says, two males were fighting, victim knows the offender. See Mr. Dion, he's going to be wearing white and black polo shirt.
Knock on the door and see if he'll open up the door, because he's supposed to be inside even though it looks closed.
10-4.
Thank you.
Slow down.
Alright, 1021 Harvard, slowing it down, 18 to St. Louis, slow it down on St. Louis, finish that fire.
Thanks, 10-4.
We don't have a housing car tonight. Can you go over to 262 West Pershing for a suspicious person? John's calling, said there's unknown people under the window making a lot of noise. He said they're acting suspicious.
Five in front or in the rear, 25.
Right now, we'll nothing in front.
Okay, thanks. Robert. Got a code for kill point?
With 4 pole, we just got 4.
You know what?
Yes, Agent, are you guys still needed in Milwaukee?
What's going on, Milwaukee? What do you have, Squad?
Yeah, we need you to take a ride on a battery in progress over at Armitage and Humboldt over the Times. Got about 13 minutes on it. Anonymous stated you had a large group fighting out there, but that's all they would give the call taker.
Put it in the box.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's 23, Robert. They're calling back to you. Have you made it towards the Bellman Harbor?
What's that, Squad?
They're calling back to you at the Bellman Harbor.
Right here, I don't know, like, is there a call back? Tell them we're, like, right in front of FDOT.
Battery in progress, domestic related at Armitage in California. Says you got a male white push with no shirt, hitting windows and acting really wild, pushing the girlfriend, last seen going eastbound Armitage from California.
To the F, Scott. Sure, we'll call back.
Fresh on the board for the 12th District is the person now at Lake in Clinton Lake. Intoxicated 21-year-old female unresponsive, laying on the ground on the corner. Fire is responding. The burglar alarm at 945 North Ashland, 945 North Ashland, interior 4. 36 minutes on the damage to property just occurred. 10 minutes on the person with the gun for 107 North Kedzie.
7 minutes on the damaged property. Just occurred at Madison and Racine. Male just busted out the windows of the bagel shop. He's walking slowly northbound. Male, light complected, black hat, black jacket. Opening in the 12th district with the backlog in. Opening in 14 with the backlog in is the disturbance. Info for the police from 3200 West Armitage. Broken storefront window per the anonymous caller, and the Uber driver can't get the female passenger to wake up at 1254 North Greenview.
Wait.
Okay, thanks.
24 Robert.
1224 Robert.
Give that taxi thing a 5 ball, and we'll go over to Racine and Madison Bagel Shop.
Yeah, 10-4.
Can you repeat the description real quick?
You're going to be looking for a male, light complected, black hat, black jacket. He busted out the windows of the bagel shop, walking slowly northbound from the location.
1223 Robert.
1223 Robert.
799 at the mileage.
Alright, 10-4, console time is 321-0321.
1225 Robert.
1225 Robert.
14 Paul, show us on 15 crash.
Alright, 10-4.
Robert, Armitage, California, makes this 19 boy. What's next?
424 Robert, Armitage, California, 19 boy. Let's see. Can you guys go help out that Uber driver with that female? He's called about 4 times. 1254 Greenview. It's going to be a black Toyota Camry.
411 Robert.
411 Robert.
When did this alarm go off?
So he called it in at 0208-208.
Thanks. Robert.
Is 82 going for the night?
They should be here.
They're called the desk. He has a guy named Chris who's going to be responding in approximately 10 minutes.
Robert's okay?
81 Robert. Okay.
Thank you. Robert, we're in the backlog. Can I ask your sergeant if it's okay with him? 1230 Robert?
1230 Robert?
Yeah, we're in the backlog. 31 Robert's requesting lunch in the station. Alright, so far. Enjoy your lunch, 31 Robert. And 1235 Robert for info.
Make contact with all parties involved. It's going to be at 19 Paul. You can disregard that other unit on Kedzie. Thank you.
10-4. 1125 Robert, you copy?
To South Canal Port.
We're down a little.
Okay, you heard them coming from the north. I got a citizen saying that they were coming from the south. I got 2814 Drake on the shots fired, 2814 Drake. 3 shots. Oh, there's not pull-out music.
West End Hubbard, 5 West End Hubbard. Caller in the cell phone said 2 men fighting outside Mother Hubbard's. Nothing further. 18 districts and 4 stations clear.
4. 2071 Robert.
Go ahead.
Take a Robert EMS 4822 North Rockwell, 4822 North Rockwell. It's a 34-year-old female. She's intoxicated and in pain.
No, I'm asking you, is there a code for the one on Haunted? Are you clear from that?
This paper is an RG for it.
Okay, check 3458 North Halstead. She's calling stating the club refused to give her ID back. She's at the hydrant.
We have to send a screenshot here.
Oh, okay, where you guys at?
Center Roscoe, we're dealing with a battery system.
Okay, 10-4. Double alarm coming from the residence. Nothing further. 10 district found 10 RDM. 10-4.
Close 25, Robert. Hold us down. Getting gas up north.
1225, Robert. You said gas up north?
Yeah, gas up north.
10-4.
Information?
Unit coming in?
5327.
5327, go ahead.
Just for information, I ran into a complainant on Polk. The vehicle is a silver Malibu with Texas plate. 6GM0773. Offender is Christopher Cage, armed with a handgun.
10-4. We have a unit assigned. $10.33, Robert. Marquette 33, Robert. 22, Robert. West 25th Street, 2934 West 25th Street, 4 women fighting on the side of the house. Nothing further, 10 district 10 RDM.
1, unknown offender on scene according to the ticket on Hermitage.
19 ball.
Alright.
$16.33, Robert.
33, Robert.
Yeah, Lunch, Higgins, and Eagle.
Right.
10-4.
Charlie.
731 Charlie.
Event number, red line, Chicago State Police.
02565. 02565.
Thanks.
Welcome. Unit 11, this is information from the 25th District, a division in Pulaski. They had a female who had her finger severed. They're looking for a male Hispanic, heavy set, 5'6", white shirt, black and white shorts. The offender from that. Male Hispanic, heavy set, 5'6", white shirt, black and white shorts. Anybody see them?
Auto accident, Tui and Bell and Tui. It's car versus cab, no injuries, nothing further.
1235 Robert.
1235 Robert.
Fine, if you got anybody who's bike trained that's available.
So, ambulance 44 to St. Mary's. I have my partner in the back of the ambulance.
10-4.
Anybody who's bike trained.
Anybody CIT certified that can fly by?
Thank you.
10-4.
Alright, 1125 Robert again.
For 1235 Robert over by Halsted and Canalport.
Hey, we might as well get an ambulance. This guy needs to be priced here.
Okay, we're calling EMS. Okay, and this is just for information coming from 25th District. For persons that from 1644 North Springfield, going to be looking for a male Hispanic, heavy set, approximately 5'6", white shirt, black and white shorts. Says he just cut the fingers off of a prostitute and supposed to be in the area, walking around. And again, happened at 1644 North Springfield. And they last seen him by Division in Pulaski. Nothing further. Zone 3 radio clear.
No problem. Simple.
1223 Robert.
Right, we're going to the hospital. Mileage 800. They received their entry over here at our group.
So which hospital are you going to with her now?
Loretto, we arrived.
Okay. So Loretto with her. 10-4. Consult time is 3:33. 0333. 1230 Robert.
19 boy, first was on cut.
10-4. Alright, then 1235 Robert, you got an ambulance responding for her.
Alright, 10-4, thanks.
Alright, 1234 Robert.
That's it, Robert.
34 Robert, if you could take a look at 2 in the 10 sector, the alarm at 945 Ashland, and then the person down at Lake and Clinton. 1210 Robert, you were coming in?
We're in that person down on Marshall.
Okay, 10-4.
713 Robert, units in 7 in the city ride. We're getting calls of shots fired at Marquette and Halsted. Halsted and Marquette. Shots were fired by 2 males on the corner, and rounds pierced his car. One was wearing a gray hoodie. The other one has dreads, heavy set, wearing black Ralph Lauren hoodie. Says just a male caller is no longer near his car. Nothing further. Zone 6 clear.
One 634 Robert.
Paul Dupe, MS7.
Alright.
Davis.
7381 Davis.
Lake Red Line, please.
Yeah, since you guys are almost halfway there, take a ride up north on Milwaukee to 6154 on Milwaukee for a male white who's walking around naked, last thing going north, huh? But there's other males over there on the scene who are smoking dope and drinking.
Robert. Prostitution, 3065 West 47, 3065 West 47. 3 female whites selling their wares on the corner of Albany. And said one of them looks as if they're a child or a teenager.
Robert, slow down on Washington. We don't see anyone.
29 Washington 36, Washington 36. Give me a slow down to the battery in progress. No one found it this time. Feedback. Are you trying to come in?
21 Robert, 10-4.
Card is missing from his wallet. Caller received a text from the credit card company stating his card had been used at the above establishment. Staff won't let him inside.
Your call is Catherine.
Robert, 10-4.
Okay. 13 Robert.
98 Western, 19 Charlie.
Middle of the night.
10-4.
Robert, we're at Washington 37th. We found a couple. They're just arguing and they're getting along now. You can give it a 19 call.
19 call it is, 10-4.
Send over the prop.
Selling their wares, 10-4.
1 Robert.
3-1 Robert.
You guys slide up to 9201 Higgins for the alarm at Old Saints Church Maintenance Building. The general in there.
West.
01 West.
25 Robert, call the station. We're here or come in.
10-4, 25 Robert. Robert.
But when you have an RB, just throw it over. We're going to finish this exit and pull it.
The domestic, 3747 South Winchester, 17-year-old. 13 Robert, you copy? All the ones, Robert, you copy? 1111, Robert. Robert.
Hello, Robert.
You guys copy my update?
Negative. We're inside the apartment.
Robert.
11 Robert.
Person down at Foster and Kedzie. Female down on the sidewalk. Somewhere over by the library, there's a female in a pink shirt, white or beige long pants, just laying on the southwest corner. Unknown if she just decided to go to sleep there or something's wrong with her.
Robert.
423, Robert.
14 on paper and 22 on 21. Robert.
10-4. 421, Robert, so you're clear then? Can you start making your way over to Mexico Moderno for the battery in progress, 1247 Ashland? Says you had people out there fighting inside and outside of the bar.
Robert.
1210, Robert.
We're going to follow ambulance 53 to rush.
Ambulance 53 to rush, 10-4. Council time is 343-0343. And for the units in 14 getting a check the well-being at the Kennedy and Armitage and the Kennedy, male walking on the highway, wearing a green shirt, no shoes, walking northbound. ISP has been notified.
Probably our sleepwalk. Well, Robert, going to put down to the 5 Eddie, and we'll take the Armitage Kennedy.
I'm Eddie in Greenview and going to Armitage, 10-4.
Throw me an ID number for 0486.
Is that for the Hauser job, the young man unresponsive, or the other one?
Something separate.
Let me make sure I'm correct. I want to make that straight. All right, 10-4. Same location, Roscoe House?
That's where.
All right, 10. $1722, Robert. All right, 0486. Let's see. All right, take hearing 0361-870, 361-870. See then for that one is 02705, 02705.
02589, 02589.
Make it a 19 call for now.
10-4.
1235 Robert.
1235 Robert.
Yes, well, you can make this 19 Paul Zebra for right now. The victim was a possible mental. He was very irate, would not explain anything that was going on, and ran off on his own will, on his own accord, and said he's going to 18th State for a report. I already gave him information about him. But set the flash over to the first district to let him know he's coming.
All right, 10-4.
1225 Robert. Clear from the gas. He's going by this
1247 north on Ashland, that battery in progress. You can disregard any cars, we'll code it in a second.
Alright, 1421 Robert.
4, we come.
Two 379 keeps going off disturbing anonymous. Plates coming back on a green 02 Ford 4-door to a 1 Camacho at 2445 on Newcastle.
One boy.
7381 boy.
Event number, Addison in the red line.
Alright, 02722. 02722.
Left, we don't know.
Probably a bad address anyway, but let's try it.
The text from the credit card company that was being used at that location, but the staff was refusing to let him inside. West Addison. You have a color?
Black.
Okay, black vehicle took off from 33 Robert southbound on its way up from Roosevelt. 1 occupant. Nothing further, right? What's your order for this traffic?
310.
1310 is going to get you Henry Zebra 361874. Henry Zebra 361874 on event number 02401. 02401.
Robert. Make a notification for Addison PD at 5115 on Eddie. Department 1 first floor. See if we can find Ermelinda Perez over there regarding her Volkswagen 4-door. They have it left in the middle of the road out in their town somewhere. They want to know if she was driving or who was supposed to be driving it, and or if there's something going on with it. Let me know if you make contact.
Homeowner's name and telephone number.
Victor Ortiz is at our ticket. Phone number 773-349-0964. Do you have a phone? Hispanic. He didn't get a good look, just the fact that they were Hispanic. So it happened before and last minute.
Insistent that it's Kedzie and Foster on the southwest corner. She's not there, she's not there.
Well, the library's at Kimball, so we're going to check over there.
Yeah, I know. And the cell tower's sitting down on the 26th or close to Kenmore. But they're insisting it was Kedzie.
What unit coming in?
411 Robert.
Is that 111 Robert?
1411 Robert.
Okay, go ahead.
Didn't know if there was a lot of people waiting. I got a request an ET if this is the right huddle.
It is. Let's just stand by for 1 second.
Or I got all the time in the world.
Hey, no papers needed? Then give me a call, or you want to dip it out to them?
Dip it out to Action 55 right now.
Thank you. And 1224 Robert, the desk has no listing for that location.
10-4 squad, we're going to do a report and shove the VIN under the door.
10-4.
Get the key holder to 2437 North Milwaukee. However, they broke into the rear of 2445 North Milwaukee to break into 2437. And 2445 is an empty space.
The gun, wearing black shirt, nothing further.
Where was that at?
Ashland and Milwaukee.
1225 Bravo, we're here. What's, give me a description of.
Male with a black shirt, walking with a gun.
At 2445 to get into 2437. And then a broken door inside 2437. Shouldn't take long at all.
Nothing further. 421 Robert, if you could take the other one, please, at 1400 Milwaukee, see if you can locate a call-in.
Robert.
2445, you want photos of the hole in the wall?
The rear door broken, yes. A padlock, and pictures of the brick wall.
And then also the broken door inside of 2437 North Milwaukee, right?
2 broken doors. Yes, when he gets on scene, I'll show him. It's not long. It's just hard to explain on the air.
Okay, Henry 0361-869 of 0610, right? Do you have a offender in custody?
No, they were unsuccessful in taking anything, and no offenders in custody.
Okay, and you said you're going to remain on scene, right?
I won't be here.
Okay, I'll send somebody over.
1914 Rob. Southern Progress, 941 West Sheridan. Male black wearing a brown shirt, brown shorts, threatening the staff. He has a colored TV.
Domestic battery, 2258 West Rosemont, 2258 West Rosemont in the basement apartment. Scylla is calling about domestic with intoxicated wife that keeps hitting caller. No weapons, no EMS needed, nothing further.
Robert.
Robert.
Please attach this Illinois plate to the traffic stop. It's P as in Paul, 123187, and we're in the area north of the DUI arrest.
This one.
I don't know if I have time, but if you can, let me know, because I have that one, a burglary in 14 and 17, and I'll remove those kids off your bus.
11.
5 North Tallman, Chicago.
4, thank you.
1411 Robert.
Alright. Are you guys still on scene over there in Milwaukee, or did you relocate for the paper?
Now you're on scene, getting information, and we called him to you, and he's sitting here for the G.
Okay. Can one of you guys give us a call up here, please?
I know them, and yes, he's drunk.
That's
312-746-9888, and then just have them transfer you over to Zone 3, please. Thank you.
1434 Robert, you got a call back?
Yes, Mr. Rice left his name. We'll give him a call.
10-4. Tell him we're right out front.
10-4.
Robert. Yeah, call back for the can't get through the building.
Yeah, we have callback number. Call him back.
3 Robert.
3 Robert, we're over here with 912 Robert.
I have Hermitage calling back. CPD requested back for the fire. Were you guys just over there?
4.
All right, the ambulance 68 on scene requesting someone because they're throwing bottles and fighting.
20, we'll ride them.
20 cut you out, 20 is going west. What was that, 3-3?
We'll start heading back that way, Squad.
Oh, fantastic.
21 Robert.
21 Robert.
In touch with our caller, but wants to meet us. Can meet us at Paulina, Milwaukee.
I'll give him a call in a minute. And, okay. At 434, Robert, on your call back, he's no longer there. I told him to call 311 to report his card.
We're also speaking with business security right now.
10-4.
East on Walton Place. Calling from the building, said men and women fighting in front of the building. Nothing further. 18 to 604, station's clear.
Go with the plate.
Sam 907019.
Is it a silver Honda two-door? Coming back hot, stolen out of 16, sometime this morning it looks like, or yesterday morning.
The Rico Flyer Sleepwalker, ambulance 62 has him right now. I don't know if you've got the callback. I guess it was a few days ago this occurred out here on the Kennedy. If you have the callback to the daughter.
Oh, okay, 10-4. Wasn't it from Fullerton? I think they're...
He's over here between Armitage and Fullerton on the inbound side.
Okay, just let me try to remember. I'll get back to you. I'll look it up.
Okay, 22 Robert.
22 Robert.
I have that daughter's phone number. What car is Jones on?
12 Robert Street.
Oh, Robert? Okay, I'll send it to you right now.
To Robert.
Enter the units in 18 and citywide. Now we're getting a person calling for help, battery in progress, 910 north on Lakeshore Drive. And possibly by the intersection of Walton and Lakeshore Drive, and yelling in the background. And once again, I've got nothing further on this. 18th District Zone 4, station's clear.
Other mileage is 9712.
401.
Ford 21, Robert. 2-1, Robert. Colin says he doesn't need to speak with the police. He said he just wanted to report it. He says they're probably long gone. He's moved on down to Nick's Garden now.
419 call it.
10-4.
They use evidence tag at 1644 North Springfield. We use it the address of occurrence.
It's going off in the parking lot. Then it says in the inner parking lot. I don't know if it means the underground part over there or what.
House one apartment.
On the sidewalk.
4742.
4742.
Good morning, squad.
10-4, good morning.
1861. Who's signal you're saying?
2535 Robert is sitting on the scene.
Texas.
You're going to have the exit from Surf and Pine.
Robert, what?
Sir, I'm opening your box just so you can look over it.
Last name is Bolton. Ocean, Lincoln, Sam, Eddie, Nora. Name is Jamie, common spelling.
Date of birth.
10 April 89.
And units responding to that battery in progress, 233 Sun Walton, into which you can slow it down for 1811 Robert, 18th District, so forth, station's clear.
And what hospital does she go to with her finger cut off?
Ring finger, and she went to Mount Sinai.
What's her condition?
Doctor's saying it's serious, but she's stable. She's gonna make it.
Give me the phone number for Edison, Illinois, so you can call him.
Our number is 20031. His beat number is 5327.
Okay. 2532 Robert. Somebody over there, maybe a little bit. I'm in the back hall.
Thanks. 5135.
5135.
Yes, I'm checking to find out if an evidence technician has been called for rape victim Deborah Cole.
What location?
St. Bernard.
They called, St. Bernard called about a Deborah Pagan. What's the RD?
Yeah, that's the same one. They have a mix-up on the name. For medical records, they're saying the person's name is Pagan, but her actual name is Deborah Cole. The RD number is Henry Zebra 361752.
Yes, we have it. They called.
Okay, is that for the rape kit or to take pictures?
That's for the rape kit.
Okay, I'm going to need some pictures of her left arm that has a bruise on it, right arm has a bruise on it, upper right arm, and her left forehead. There's a little laceration on it.
Okay, 5135, stand by, about to make an additional ticket for that.
Double. 25 Robert.
11 and a quarter, Robert.
Yeah, can we get lunch at 11?
10-4.
722 Robert.
What was the ID number that it was going under?
10-4.
96 Robert.
1196 Robert.
1065.
0324 hours. Quiet. Why? It hasn't been an hour.
Okay, 5135, I'm sorry. I got, you want photos of what part of the body?
Bruise, upper right arm, and small laceration, left forehead.
Do you know what room she is in the ER?
Yeah, that would be room TR8.
And do you happen to have her phone number?
Her cell phone was taken, so she doesn't actually have a phone number. I have a boyfriend's number if you want that, but she doesn't want him to know that she was raped.
Okay, well then, yeah, disregard the number altogether. Okay, I'll put the additional ticket up on the board. Again, we're in a bit of a backlog, so maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I sense that.
Okay.
Two 472 Robert.
7304.
Robert, we're going to the station to do the paper.
Okay.
St. Francis. .472 Robert, do you copy?
We're heading back.
Okay, 10-4. 2424 Robert, they're heading your way. It's going to be a few minutes.
Alright, 10-4, we're in the alley between Tui and Rogers on Damon.
Alright, 72 Robert, did you copy that?
Robert.
34, can you do me a favor? Can you help me on an alarm 5416 South Point, 5416 Point, general alarm, residential.
Regarding the former hotel guest that's refusing to leave, and an 8550 Bryn Mawr for loud fireworks over there. The security guard is calling on it.
Robert.
31 Rob.
We're in front of the Uptown Lounge on 20 side. Send a car over here. They got a patient that doesn't want to leave.
There's a car up at the Uptown Lounge. What you guys? What's the address there? What's the address? Thank you.
91826 Boy B truck.
Go to the 5th and Cicero and relieve 13 Robert, please.
Sure. 1132, Robert. Robert. Panic alarm, the Maxwell Street Place, 3801 West and Harrison. Cash register panic alarm, nothing further.
Boy on Nashville, and then what was the last one that we had?
That one was 6031 on Austin. What was that one again? Oh, white van was busted out, windows just sitting out there.
1234, Robert.
Police at Launch at Full, Pennsylvania.
This is tough one.
Hey, Robert, show me going to that panic alarm on Harrison.
Thanks, Sarge.
Red line, please.
14, Robert, 10-4.
From the call you gave us, can I get permission from my sergeant to transport a stranded citizen to 83rd and Elizabeth?
Available, Sergeant, that's 21, Rob.
Hey, Robert, negative. We can bring him into the station.
You copy 21, Rob?
Car.
Hey, what type of car is it?
Corolla. Mid-90s. Green.
23, Robert, a burglar alarm. 6 South Point. Over at the Mabel Manning Library. It says northwest and southeast area.
Ten-4.
11, Robert, 1211, Robert. 1211, Robert, it's coming in as a domestic. 1165 Milwaukee. 1165 North Milwaukee. Apartment 812. Mr. Abad is the complainant. States boyfriend having a domestic with boyfriend, wants to see police, says the partner's no longer on scene, but was drinking alcohol.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see who the... Go ahead, Tony.
I believe that was 34, Robert, that had the original job.
I know, but I sent them out an alarm and I was looking to see where they were at on the GPS.
071 Robert.
Then I've got 30 minutes.
Where's that?
Foster in California.
10-4.
The gun in the car or more than one occupant?
I'll have to preempt it. I'll find someone else to do it. Can you meet up with 5135? 51 and Maine regarding the CSA that you did? I'm going to reopen the original and put you on it and then just change the location, okay?
Thank you.
Rob.
413, Robert.
1412, Robert.
412, Robert.
Please do to 62, they're going to St. Mary's.
Ten-4.
Hi, Robert. Perfect, cool, thank you.
23 units, 11 battery in progress. Oh, we went over here before. 2010-17 Jackson, 2 females fighting. In front, nothing further. That's District Zone, Center DM. 10-12, Robert. And shots fired, 21st place in Kildare, 21st place in Kildare. Any rapid shots, something further, 10 District Zone, Center DM. 10-24, Robert. Have a code. Or St. Louis.
Robert, go.
33 Robert, 2600 North Halstead. Here's ruckus, yelling, and arguing in the parking lot of the Wild Hair or the Wild Bar.
Purpose, where they? 1235, 1235. You're welcome.
And 412 Robert, I'm just going to reopen the event for 1 minute, just to add information, so don't do anything with it.
Do you want to add any names to that?
Repeat?
Do you want to add any names and information to that?
Yeah, I'm going to add the daughter's phone number, address, everything, so in case we ever get him again, we'll at least know where to look for him or take him.
Six Robert.
Go ahead.
Highway RG number for a 99 boy.
1711 Robert, it's a 19, no arrest.
Okay.
Robert for info.
Go ahead, 96 Robert.
Robert, what floor? What apartment? He had short hair. That's the only description I got. No license plate. Just a black four-door sedan heading northbound on 58. We're going to go up and see what.
Confirm.
Robert.
22 Robert.
That number B, number 25.
Just where? All right, 1196 Robert. $1033 Robert. $1033 Robert. 32 Robert, 2505 South Kedsby, 2505 Southbound Kedsby. Male Hispanic dark hoodie, blue jeans, sleeping inside of the collar, blue Nissan.
Check on a person down, North and Sawyer. North and Sawyer says there's a male laying on the corner, unconscious but breathing, fire's rolling.
Can do a call back, see if you got one to talk to us.
Yeah, we got a number, we'll call him back. $2432 Robert.
132 Robert.
This actually just occurred at the red line at Loyola, 1208 West Loyola. Ahmed said a male fled the scene from a yellow cab, 6341 without paying fare. Nothing further.
424, you know what, disregard. 434 Robert, 1434 Robert.
4 Robert.
34 Robert, if you could check the area, DUI driver, Point in California. Point in California. Complainants in a red Honda Elantra. Says there's a brown-gray vehicle with a partial plate of 5769, driving recklessly intoxicated, has some road rage, and he's trying to hit the complainant's vehicle, heading towards Armitage. I have nothing further.
10-4.
1225 Robert, 1225 Robert. 25 Robert, if you could check a couple on 24's beat. One's going to be a disturbance over at Transit, 1431 West Lake. Oscar says he's having a disturbance with the staff. The other's a reckless driver, Washington and Ashland. Washington and Ashland, a reckless driver seen going down the wrong way. It's a Honda Pilot going down Ogden northbound from Randolph in a gold vehicle with no lights on. Yes, I'm in.
$472 Robert.
472 Robert.
46 Francis.
10-4.
Robert.
32 Robert, go ahead. Thank you.
Robert.
Robert. We have a person down Belmont Cicero by a community savings bank.
male on the ground, fire response.
Shift 1. Let them fall.
13, Robert. Disregard 12, Robert. Can you code out of fireworks? 1246 West 31st. Thanks. 2-4, Robert.
2-4.
Third party caller of an auto accident. 4330 South Ashland, 4330 Ashland.
4.
Twenty-four 32 Robert, information.
432 Robert?
Yeah, he called back saying that he no longer needs. Twenty-four 23 Robert?
Robert.
Yeah, I'm going to take you off your L-check. You got a battery in progress, 1200 West Chase. 1200 West Chase. The anonymous caller says there's a loud fight in front on the sidewalk. Several people, weapons unknown, nothing further.
46.
2012 Robert. 2012 Robert.
20.
Robert?
3 Trevor, go ahead.
We made contact. Can you send an ambulance? He wants to go to Mount Sinai.
958 West Lake over at the Green Line Lake. Stop. Caller states there's a man Hispanic trying to get into the close train station, jiggling at the door. That's per CTA.
Here's a 19 battery in progress, Henderson and Southport. Coming with details so far, we're also getting schooled in Southport. One person was knocked out. Let's see. A group of males and females are fighting between Southport and school and Southport and Henderson.
It was sent over as a fire alarm. 821 West on Fulton Market. Caller stated the alarms were going off, but there was no fire, and fire was not responding. Thank you. Robert. 1231 Robert.
1231 Robert, 1231 Robert.
31 Robert.
Can you check for that guy jiggling the door over at the lake, Green Line Lake stop, please?
People in the cars driving away. No one's saying.
That's one. .424 Robert. Robert. 424 Robert, if you could check for the auto accident with injuries at Hoyne and Churchill. Churchill and Hoyne, caller states that a male ran the stop sign and crashed, suffered a head injury, unresponsive, fires also rolling. That's 1215 Robert.
15 Robert.
15 Robert, a assault in progress at Erie and Racine. Racine and Erie. Crystal states she's being followed by a male Hispanic wearing a gray hoodie. She's wearing a red dress and has long hair.
10 points. We get a battery in progress, 839 West Sheridan, 839 West End Sheridan. Caller says a male white in a red t-shirt is attacking a female white in a white shirt on the street in front. Nothing further, 1906, zone 2, radio clear.
Robert.
At 1982 Robert?
That's correct. I'd like to order up an EQ, please.
For what location? Perhaps clear.
That shouldn't be clear. It should be on a domestic incident over at Roscoe and Halsted.
Alright, what's the RD?
Henry Zebra 361870. Paper at the station right now.
1112 Robert. 22 Robert.
Sure.
3412 West Pershing. 3412 Pershing. First floor, female caller. Child's father was fighting her. He's intoxicated. She's hiding in the bathroom. Front gate may be locked. Complainant not able to open the door. Male is inside the living room. And her phone doesn't have service. It's a 911 cell.
D-A-V-I-L-A. First name's Angela. Common spelling.
Do you have a cell phone number?
459-2951.
What's the area code?
First three is 956 is the area code, and then 459-2951.
Photos of what part of the body?
The neck and a torn shirt that she should be wearing.
A male caller talking about two kids on the ground. They transferred to fire and hung, and then he disconnected. 10-4.
No, it's not. Let me get that one again. I'll run that.
The white sedan. That's all it's got a male M4, approximately 25 to 30 years of age, multiple facial laceration. You got a female white, approximately 25 of age,
She's bleeding unknown from where, but she's in better condition than I got.
And what was that plate again?
Edward 964334.
Okay, yeah, the one that we got was Zebra 964334. Okay.
Robert.
1211 Robert.
Can we get an RD 0486?
48611 Robert's going to be Henry Zebra 361903. Henry Zebra 361903 on event number 02968. 02968.
Robert.
Robert?
Yeah, this came over to check well-being, possible man slumped over the wheel. Milwaukee and Austin, dark color vehicle, the male slumped over the wheel, and the fire's not going at this time.
2-2 Robert Squad, we're going to John that you gave 8550 on Birdmark.
Buddy, without that phone.
1412 Robert.
1412 Robert.
We were in the neighborhood for 24 Robert's job. This is not an auto accident. This is a intoxicated male decided to meet a stop sign.
Okay, so it's just a pedestrian that ran into a stop sign.
4.
Okay. 424 Robert. 424 Robert, 12 Robert's on the scene. It's not an auto accident. The guy was on foot and he just stumbled into the stop sign.
To that vehicle, the Zebra plate came back on a dark green or tan Lincoln 4-door, and E. Edward plate comes back on a blue Volvo station wagon.
Happy to 14 on the board. Pending now is a commercial alarm at the chop shop. 2033 West North, 2033 West on North. Front middle door and front west motion. Also getting the person down at Kedzie and Bloomingdale. Bloomingdale and Kedzie. Female caller sits underneath the Bloomingdale Trail Bridge. She got an early... A male in his early 30s, appears to be intoxicated, white shirt, dark jeans, white shoes, was up and is vomiting. Now it looks like he passed out. Robert?
433 Robert.
Alright, 10-4. Let me know if you need fire to respond for him. 412 Robert, I got you clear, duping it out to the ambulance. 10-4. 434 Robert.
That one comes back on that white 2002 or 2012 Nissan 4-door to a Olga Gonzalez, 1845 North Costner, Chicago.
10-4, still there on ticket.
Yep, it's on there.
At Milwaukee and Austin. Male in the dark colored vehicle laying over the wheel. Let me know if you're going to need fire on that.
Elementary school to wait for police.
All right, 10-4 squad. The offender's out on the scene. We're talking to her now. We're going to take her to 21st and Pulaski, beginning miles of 71306.
71306 on the mileage, constant time of 0440. 0440, got you going to 21st and Pulaski with her.
When you clear from gas 2, there's 36 and California. Call in a hit and run. Do you see if anyone's still there?
Combo.
Robert.
1211, Robert.
Yeah, we're going to relocate our victim over to Chicago and Damon. Then we'll go in on report.
Okay, telephone. If you need a time, 441-0441.
Yes.
Robert, make ours an 11 Beta, thanks to 472 Robert.
24 Robert, what'd you say?
242 for Robert. I said make ours an 11 Ida, and thanks to 472 Robert for the transfer.
Alright, pending for the 12th district is a battery report over at St. Mary's. ER room 22 for a 21-year-old male black, Christian Rickett.
And 1031 Robert.
Robert.
30th and Kenneth, 3 male Hispanic gang members harassing people.
22 Robert.
Car.
You got the call 0408. $19.34 Robert. $19.34 Robert.
Robert.
Hey, can you check on an accident with injuries, 2900 North Lakeshore Drive? Got 2 subjects. 1 driver is intoxicated.
22 Robert, do you have a floor here and then also a callback to gate secured?
All I know is the first floor, like I said, it's a bad 911 cell.
Robert.
Rob?
I have prostitutes hanging out on the beat at the gas station.
Whipple, 5238 Whipple, getting 8 shots fired out in front.
If you can just swing by there, make sure there's not a black car blocking the driveway.
Another one, 4835 on Bishop, 435 Bishop, 5 shots heard.
Robert.
1924 Robert.
Got a person with a knife at 5546 Parkside, 5546 Parkside. Villa residence, Araceli is calling. The uncle called. They're claiming the wife pulled a knife on him. The uncle is supposed to be deaf and doesn't speak English.
In the area of the Hydrate nightclub.
Male attacking staff, nothing further. Robert.
We get personal at Fulton and Claremont.
Personal at Fulton and Claremont, 7-4.
Sorry, it's that time of day. Before the red line, can you see if there's anything in the area of 4800 Block and Bishop?
10-4.
Wave launch, 16, good night.
All right.
Medic Wampy Millicenti.
You saw an Ashland?
Now we're doing a 5-car accident.
Okay. All right, 22 Robert.
Rob?
Were you able to find anyone or no?
Negative. You can make that one boy.
Can you head over that 5238 Whipple, 5238 Whipple, 8 shots heard?
That's 4.
Thanks.
One 124 Robert.
124 squad, Western University.
Okay. Did you want me to just dip it out with the same code?
Yeah, 10-4.
Thank you. You know what, 25, you can do it for 1122 Robert. 1122 Robert. Double deuce Robert.
Robert.
Domestic 3332 Madison, Super Indian Apartment 101. This is the boyfriend's throwing things.
1434 Robert.
1434 Robert.
14 Nora. Also, do you know if Street and Sands is going to come out here with any stop signs at this intersection? Because the North Avenue lights are stuck at both green and red, so people aren't necessarily stopping that way.
Well, they were advised of the lights. They said they put a ticket in. I will talk to them, see what's going on.
Yeah, it's kind of a big safety concern there.
Okay, 10-4.
1421 Robert. Robert.
1225 Robert.
Unit, stand by for 1 second, please. Military emergency.
Robert.
1010 Robert.
Robert.
Yep, 32 Robert, come see me in the sergeant's office, please.
1033 Robert. 1033 Robert, going to see 1010 Robert, please.
Robert.
We got a stranded citizen here. We're going to take him back to Irving and Francisco.
Sir.
421 Robert, 280. Console time is 453-0453.
Go ahead.
0994155.
I was told by Streets and Sand Bureau of Electricity that those stops, those traffic signals, do not belong to the city, and that they've been tried multiple times to notify the contractor who owns those. Haven't gotten a response, and that per Illinois law, they are not allowed to post stop signs when traffic signal lights are active.
Or you're only allowed to win.
We don't have to patrol that intersection anymore?
Oh, if it were only that simple.
Have a camera that patrols that.
3458, no Foster for the battery in progress over at the Hydrate Club. Is that the plates are stolen or lost, and it comes back to a Dion Cabin 7205 South Yale. I don't have the make or model of the car yet.
I did not copy that.
Personal and smoke.
Oh, sure. Tough one.
99 voice.
So 1 North California, 2601 North California, in front of the Fellowship House Nursing Home. Lynn states they have what appears to be an intoxicated male, Hispanic, lining a book of matches in front of the location. Last seen wearing a black baseball cap, glasses, a red polo shirt, and blue jean shorts.
34 hours.
Disturbance with the mental at Addison and Central. By the strip mall in front of the subway, you got a male Hispanic in his 20s. His name is Ivan Carrion. So a former psych patient at the hospital. He's in front of the subway in his underwear, dancing around and talking to his invisible friend. And they're calling from the hospital regarding this guy.
West Armitage for a broken window. They're on scene, states the building is vacant, and they left a message with the owner, so he wants to know if you want them to sit there or if they could just code it out for now.
You say it was vacant?
Yes, vacant.
Yeah, they can code it out, Squad.
Okay, 10-4. Alright, 1214 Robert, I made note of it in the history of the event. I got you clear for now. Can you guys check on that intoxicated male Hispanic playing with matches in front of the home over there? Thanks.
1215 Robert.
1215 Robert.
Yeah, we've arrived. Caller attendant Karloff, Eddie Miles 71312.
Can you change your location for me? Okay, call it in Karloff, Castleton 457-0457. Units, watch for an open key on the zone. Watch for an open key.
Robert.
1233 Robert.
Could you have my sergeant approve my case report for my arrest, please?
1230 Robert or 1210 Robert for a report in the queue, please.
1210 Robert.
Thank you, 10 Robert. It's for 33 Robert in the queue. 1224 Robert.
24 Robert, go ahead.
1224 Robert, we're getting units in 12, getting a couple tickets of shots fired. 1019 Southwestern, 1019 Western. Michael states they heard 6 shots fired in the area. Got a second ticket for Western and Taylor. It says black 4-door sedan was firing shots at a 2-door sedan. That's for an off-duty PO. Nothing further, just the 2 tickets. Scene, Chicago Point station clear.
24, did I hear correct? His lease is running slow.
That is correct.
All right, thank you.
1224 Robert got a new ticket stated that the vehicle was a black compact car. On this one, it said fired 6 to 7 shots, then went eastbound Western and Taylor.
Firing the shots at a two-door sedan. Nothing further.
Robert on Citywide 2.
424 Robert.
This squad, I would like to request an evidence technician at this person shot location.
8720 Burley. It's a good address.
8720 South Burley, apartment E, like Eddie.
It's on the 3rd floor.
10-4.
Domestic disturbance 2531 West Howard Street, 2531 West Howard Street. 70-year-old male, mom won't let him in the house, wants to meet the police in front. 21 speed, please.
For Robert, I didn't copy squad.
What do you have to process there? Blood?
We have shell casings in the hallway in front of the apartment. We need to take have photos taken of the door. The door has numerous bullet holes. And there's also a gun directly across the apartment building behind a chain link fence.
Robert.
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Who is guarding your scene?
We're 424 Robert is guarding the handgun, which is a slide lock, and 434 Robert is guarding the shell cases and the crime scene.
0 with Birchwood. There's a blue car parked in the driveway. She needs a ticket.
10-4.
2432 Robert.
Do you have a call back for the victim?
It's a large truck that's blocking the alley.
10-4.
One of the Masonic, we're following them, we're taking one witness and one of the other victims to crime medical services, Masonic with them.
That's why we need the time is 0504.
Date of birth? 7305 North Town Road in the townhouse B. Loud noise coming from the mall next door.
10-4.
Robert, no contact. While I'm waiting, 1812 Robert, you have a burglary, 1801 North Sedgwick.
10-4.
It's Henry Zebra 361908. Is this a house or an apartment?
It's a house and a coach house.
Okay, what do you have to process there?
Possible prints on the door, back door and front door, and there's a bike that might need to be printed too in the foyer.
1224 Robert.
Fine, we don't see anything over here, but we'll tour the area.
Alright, tough one. I did notify Zone 10 just in case they were going southbound.
Ida, Tom, Lincoln, Ida, Nora. Phone number is 872-202-2868.
No offender in custody, right?
Report.
Alright, have your request. You can switch back. Just let them know it's probably going to be a while. We're in a huge backlog.
Report. Thanks, Glenn.
You're welcome.
925
20 Robert, 25 Robert, 30, please. Signal.
Okay, Chicago, I'll call the 2100 off. I'm going to have to put a wrap in. We got a lot of calls for battery in progress, a large fight, filming in Sheffield.
All the early currents are checking off.
424, Robert, you can go ahead. Info, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Date of birth, 16 May 1989.
Has a gunshot wound to what part of the body, hospital, and condition?
He was shot in the back. He was transported to Christ by ambulance number 9. Condition is unknown at this time.
All right, what's the detective's name and sergeant she spoke to?
Detective Tarham.
Okay, do you have a star?
So, Sergeant Tarham. Beat 5210, 5210.
Okay. All right, I have your request, so we'll get somebody over there. It's probably going to be a little bit for a second watch, so I don't have anybody to send right now.
And 4 switching back over.
One more 14 Robert.
Lincoln Everett.
Number for 1370.
Thank you.
Robert. Grayson Kilpatrick, dispatch 104640, female refused in the PAM.
Do you have a call back for that disturbance? Because there's another disturbance here that might be related, might be something different. We don't know.
Yeah. You want me to try his number?
Yeah, give him a call. Let's see if it says.
Well, it's a guy calling through the interpreter, but we'll give him a call.
Do you know if it was disturbance over a hat?
He didn't say. He just said he was having an issue with a female friend. He called twice. The second time he just said he was asking for police and then disconnected. But my partner can be more than happy to give him a call and find out what it's about. Five eight one three.
Call back, please.
Okay.
434 Robert.
May I use 1134 Robert for check the well-being suspicious person on 35 Street? I didn't copy Sarge. 1134 Robert. Check the well-being 2743 Polk, 2743 Polk. Second ticket says someone's trying to get into the apartment. Says the apartment 3 on the 3rd floor in the second ticket.
Can 22 take a late lunch now?
Mechanical room motion, radio backup alarm. 1034 Robert.
We get lunch 260 count, please.
10-4. 11 double D's Robert.
34 Robert.
So were there any action reports on early on Surf Street today?
Yes, there was. I think it was like Surf and Mangrove. That's what it was. It was 31 Robert's job. Go ahead, 34 Robert.
31 Robert, pulling RD.
Yeah, he did. Henry Zebra, 361815. 361815. And the event he was on was 01415. 01415.
Number again, please.
Henry Zebra, 361815. 361815.
I'm sorry, you cut out. You did copy? Okay. I think he says that the house is like 2 blocks away from the station.
Robert.
1222 Robert.
Make a 19 David and show us going north from there.
10-4.
Robert.
34 Robert.
Back over here.
1414 Robert.
Double 14 Robert.
Can you give us a personal at University of California?
10-4.
So, Robert, before the auto alarm, I need you to start heading over to Belmont and Sheffield for the battery in progress. Overtime and a wrap.
1215, Robert, again.
1215, Robert.
15, Robert, if you could check for an assault in progress. 920 Winchester. 920 North Winchester, Mohammed. Says disturbance with a passenger in yellow cab number 1430. Says the passenger is trying to batter him.
10-4 comes from Wade.
At Broadway and Buena, CTA bus number 14. Male teen walked by the moving bus, slapped the windshield, breaking the windshield.
14, Robert.
1841 North Mozart. Priscilla to complainant. She's hard to understand. She's crying excessively, stating a male robbed her at gunpoint and stole her purse. We have nothing further. 412 Robert, 1412 Robert.
12 Robert, we get to Western University.
10-4.
Alright, 12 Robert, here's another one. Higgins and Austin. David says, let's see. Male driving all over the road, almost hit him. Just pulled into 7-Eleven. Great board escape plate of 809, 5712. Says some time on it. Don't know if he's still at the 7-Eleven or not.
So we're over here at the exit. He clears from the gate. Just show us on California.
10-4. 14 Robert.
14 Robert.
I have an info for the police if you can just read it and handle accordingly.
10-4.
Thanks. You next minute?
1411 Robert. Can you clear us now, Sergeant? No, we have a air report in the queue.
10-4, 410 Robert.
420 Robert, go.
20 Robert, 11 Robert has one in the queue.
Well, 34 probably couldn't get her because she's calling us back. 2743 Polk again about the noises, the knocking around the building. She's on the 3.
714 Robert, shots fired 6719 South Ashland, 6719 South on Ashland. Came from the shot spotter, 1 round. Nothing further, zone 6 clear.
1225 Robert.
1225 Robert.
25 Robert, see if you can locate George at Ashland and Madison. States he's having a problem with the girlfriend. The girlfriend saying he hit her, and he's saying he did not. He's going to be a male, black, white shirt and jeans.
What's the 24 Robert?
1424 Robert.
But, looking to get a quick flash.
Yes, please stand by line. So you have an emergency. 424 Robert, you have the air for your flash.
Vague, male black, displayed a silver handgun to the victim's head as she was sticking her keys in the door and was last seen swinging southbound from here. Apple iPhone was taken, so we're attempting to locate that right now.
iPhone was taken and you're using it to try to track it. Okay, so far.
Okay, 13.
5813.
We're clear from this Burbank job. You want to give us that shooting at 4?
Okay.
Can you get a code for Western?
Yeah, 1924.
Alright, can you head over to the Dunkin' Donuts over here on Madison? Look for Gilda. States male punched her in the face and stole something from her. He was a male Hispanic, gray shoes. Caller is using a passerby's phone to make the call.
Thank you.
Alright, 32 Robert. I need you to 22nd now for EMS taking on a male not responding in the cab. Sheridan and Urban Park.
12 Robert.
19 boy.
For the units in 14, pending on the board is the commercial alarm just over the time at 3281 West Armitage, 3281 West on Armitage at Best Intentions, front door. A disturbance at Spalding and Dickens, and Spalding. Several people in the park keeping up a lot of noise. Second call stated 6 intoxicated people in the alley drinking, talking loud, including discussing how they are going to shoot someone. Nothing further. The disturbance with the noise, 3329 West Hirsch, 3329 Hirsch.
Loud music coming from a vehicle. An advice complaint at North and Trooper North. People hanging out at the above area with the other blocks drinking beer, making a lot of noise. All pending in the 14th district with the backlog in. For the 12th district, pending on the board with the backlogging is a DUI driver from Halsted and Fulton Market and Halsted. Red Acura with a plate of 913, temp tag of 913 George 473. Driver appears intoxicated, last seen headed westbound and almost hit 3 people. Also a battery report at St. Mary's in the ER. Nothing further.
And on the other end, then calls the person with the gun, says Ron Harrison, says that someone's after him with a gun, so she was beat up, fires responding. Nothing further, District South Sardia.
32 Robert.
5439 Aberdeen, 5439 Aberdeen. This friend having a problem with the boyfriend who jumped on her. She's wearing a purple shirt and a black short. She's also carrying a bat. I don't know where he's at.
That's 4.
Robert.
Hey, Robert. Just 11 Robert, that's your convenience. I have an ISR in your queue. Well, 15 Robin, call back.
So 4, standby.
$1632 Robert.
Where's Robert?
Yeah, if she's not at the Melrose address, she's on the corner of Lockwood and Belmont. I guess he lives on Melrose, and she went back over there because he took her money and her food and assaulted her.
Oh, sure. We on the way. Coming from our beach.
People.
1224 Robert.
1224 Robert.
What? This is actually a domestic, and she doesn't want a report or anything done. She just wants to get home to 67th and Albany. Can we get permission to go and take her to 67th and Albany?
Time for it, thank you. Robert, they left the scene, so we'll take her code. Sergeant in 12 for permission.
Sergeant Robert, go ahead.
1225 Robert would like, 1224 Robert would like to relocate half of a domestic to 67 in Albany. Nice. Council time is 5:31, 24 Robert. 0531.
48664 squad.
To 531.
At 1225 Robert, we're getting a second call for Halston and Fulton Market. Same number. Now he's giving a plate of Queen 137540. Now he's stating that the vehicle ran over his foot, but he doesn't want EMS and he doesn't want to speak with the police.
Yeah.
Double 14 Robert. One four Robert.
$1632 Robert voicemail.
Robert.
1014 Robert.
Second Tokyo Police doesn't turn into anything near the DUI driver. 2957 South Email. They hit the stop sign and then took off westbound.
13 Robert.
10-4.
For Robert, for deal.
10-4, go ahead.
Adam, 134053844849.
Mileage 782.
0536 on the clock, 0536.
Thank you. 24 Robert. 2402.
Remind the first electric in the miles and when they check off, please.
10-4, so the first watch cars and 24. Remember to bring your mouth in when you check off.
Oil station check-in. Zone 3 park motion, please.
BRD on the wrong ticket.
Rifle Robert.
Oh, this was on the other end. First with a gun, Mr. Ron Harris, some male caller. Said someone was after him. So someone got beat up, fire was responding.
That's all we have.
Robert. Commercial alarm 3355 on Cicero, Chicago Car Center. Front motion.
Our first BDL, please.
10-4, go ahead.
Steve is 50098182142.
Squad, can you call my name, Cordero and Rivera, please?
Officers, Cordero, Rivera, 1414 Robert.
Zachary Dana, 3815 Madison and Bellwood.
10-4. Officer Cordero, Officer Rivera, 1414 Robert.
1414 Robert.
1414 Robert, I need you to write into 22's beat on 2 calls, please. The commercial alarm at 3281 West Armitage, 3281 West Armitage, best intentions, front door. And then a noise complaint at 3329 Hirsch with a complainant.
1233 Robert.
1233 Robert.
Process transport one female to Central D, last train of mileage, 588.
10-4, console time is 539-0539. Robert.
1223 Robert.
1223 Robert.
Yeah, 4 Frank and we get lunch, Fulton and Claremont.
Robert. Suspicious person, 2298 West Lawrence, 2298 West Lawrence. Patricia says a fat build male wife wearing a blue shirt standing at the intersection, yanking car doors, trying to enter the vehicle.
1434 Robert.
1434 Robert.
A 5-call that job on North and Troop, and then hold us down at the Kennedy Expressway and North Avenue, blocking the lane for a motorist with a flat tire. He's in a bad spot.
That's 10-4. You said north in the Kennedy, right?
Just west of the Kennedy, westbound on North.
10-4.
Ashton and 59, last thing going south, last thing going so east towards Halstead. Young male black waving gun of a beige sedan, possibly a Monte Carlo. And they're going towards Halsted. Nothing further. Zone 6.
Three, 4 Robert units in 6 City. I get a person with a gun. 7-6 in Drexel. 7-6 in Drexel. Gabrielle Union says a known short male black is armed with a .40 caliber gun. Supposed to be a stolen gray Impala. Last seen southbound. The offender's wearing a black T-shirt, gray pants, black shoes. Nothing further. Zone in the 6th District, Zone 8.
Here was responding. All he gave us 15 didn't have anything, and the request for fire says they were at the gas station, but ambulance 15 returned to quarters. Robert. Domestic 2609 West 23rd Place in the basement. C. Romero. I'm here with the husband. Oh no, the husband has her son and she can't reach him.
All units stand by. Have a good night. And all units stand by. The next cruise here. Have a good night. Safe.
Robert, number 499B, please.
24 Robert, take Henry Zebra 361927. 361927. Event number 03451.
460. Person 24 Robert, shows going towards the United States.
All right, 10-4.
920 Robert.
920 Robert.
Could I have a mobile or could I have 922 Robert come to the station to meet me in the sergeant's office?
922 Robert.
922 Robert.
A radio, 512, copy. Somebody, Robert, coming in.
1032 Robert, can I get a RD for a 0486?
Blue line, kid. 1040-547.
Very much. Have a very cool day.
You too. 10-4. 32 Robert, did I give you your event? 03474?
Sure thing.
Okay, sorry about that.
Robert, what's the event number on this?
32 Robert, that's event 03550. You've made it to the station.
Okay, 549 if you need the time.
Unison 12, again, the battery in progress, 1800 South May. 1800 South May, you got 6 people fighting on the corner.
Club 14 Robert, at 1 for the mount.
0551.
Robert. 10 Robert.
72 Robert had a good start. And then I'm going to be sticking around for late cars.
All right, 10-4.
This is KZ996, time now 05:52 hours, Sunday, 24th day of July, 2016, zone 2 clear. Good morning. Midnight Cluster backlog in here. Commercial alarm pending 2479 North Clark at the Pocket Puppies Boutique. Disturbance at the cab driver and the fare that won't pay at 998 West Irving.
Robbery units in 16 and Cito had a battery in progress call at 3621 North Laverne. Large group of people have been partying all night, now are fighting out in front of 3621 Laverne. 16th District, Zone 1 clear.
Dawn was having a dispute with the customer refusing to pay. Suncap 4501 at 998 West Irving. Oh, actually, 932 Robert info.
To Robert.
I think that Sun Cab disturbance is your guy at Sheridan and Irving. Did you find that cab? Can I code that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, 10-4. 12 Robert, you can disregard that one, okay?
Thank you.
32 Robert, can you check that alarm at the Pound Puppies 2479 North Clark? It's from the back door.
Robert. Robert.
But we can't hear you.
1420 Robert, can you copy my radio?
914 Robert, was there anything that Archer Rockwell, the sewer cat?
I'm just checking to see if this radio is working. You couldn't hear me?
I heard you.
Okay, good, thanks.
1434 Robert, 1434 Robert.
Yeah, 34 Robert, now we hear you.
Are you clear from assisting a citizen over at the Kennedy?
10-4, what do you got?
suspicious person, Winchester and Wabansie. I'm Winchester. 2 male blacks, dark shirts, other pink shirt, were standing, looking around.
Robert, come and see me in the sergeant's office.
Maybe they're playing Pokemon.
That's what to Robert.
You heading to scene 1020, Robert, in the sergeant's office.
Southwest.
1212, Robert.
$2533.
Yeah, I need to order our service.
Citywide 3, B3 on the radio.
Thanks.
From the anonymous 2049 West Division, loud music coming from the bar. And we have a battery report over at St. Mary's. We don't know where it happened though. Victim is Ricketti Christian.
$11.72, Robert, for the mobile.
Disturbance, Spalding and Dickens. Also 2051 North Spalding. 6 intoxicated people in daily drinking. And several people parked, keeping up a lot of noise. Robert.
The squad re-arrived 48678.
0559. 1225, Robert. You're still on the DUI? I didn't copy, sir. Let your partner use the radio. You're coming in really low.
Tonight's the battery, 3200 West Walnut Alley. Caller stated the man is beating a female. Sound like a possible domestic. And you have a code for Monroe?
Diana Balbuena is calling. Ex-wife Diana Balbuena and ex-husband Noel Balbuena have signed an agreement. Per the judge stated he's to have no contact with complaint for the family. Noel has made threats to cause harm to complaining and children.
Robert.
1196, Robert.
Bag lock, 1420, Robert.
1420, Robert, 99.
Good morning.
Morning, Scott. I need a couple numbers from you. I'm first going to Belmont and Western, picking up my regular car, and then I have in-service training for the rest of the day.
Belmont and Western is going to be 03683, 03683. And what was the other, where are you going for the day?
CMA Training Center, Des Plaines, for in-service.
Addison and Elston, please.
Good morning, 10-4.
bald head, tattoos on his back, white sleeves, grabbed her while she was walking home. She did not want EMS, nothing further.
4723.
4723?
Hold me down with the K9 Training Center for the tour.
All right, 10-4, good morning.
Morning.
One wanted our help, everyone walked away, so make that a 1 ball.
10-4.
Number 72, Robert.
03693, 03693.
99, thanks.
You're welcome. 1171 was 1171?
71.
Mobile with 1172, Robert.
Your mileage? 9452. 52. Confirming, which unit has the station run to Addison and Elston? 1733. 733, okay, 10-4.
Just occurred at Leamington and Madison. A caller is not being cooperative. Said a male just tried to rob him with a gun. Says that he's at the gas station, the Gulf gas station, dressed in red. He's in a gray Chevy or Buick, no plate information. That's in the 15th district, Sunville 12 Station Square.
Robert, a message, 620, Robert. Robert for a message, 620 Robert.
Robert.
1120 Robert.
32 Robert's going to need a relief sitting on those down wires over there.
We got another ticket, Sam Madison and Leamington. Robert Johnson was attempted robbery, armed robbery, said male black, wearing red clothing. He was armed with a handgun, hopefully driving a gray Malibu. Was last seen eastbound on Jackson, eastbound on Jackson from Leamington to the 15th district, zone number 12 Station Square.
Robert.
250 Robert.
Number 22 Robert. I want to order a ET for forcible entry.
What's your RD number?
That's unlawful entry. RD number is Henry Zebra 361934.
722 Robert. What do you need to be processed?
Can you say that again?
What do you need to be processed?
The back door, the back window, 2
back doors need to be processed. The porch door, and then the back door by the kitchen. The place was ransacked, so the kitchen was ransacked, the porch was ransacked, and also the bedroom. The cabinets in the kitchen maybe, and the cabinets in the bedroom.
Contact person's name and phone number.
Contact person, last name is Wilburn. That's William Ida Lincoln Boy Ocean Nora. First name Sharonda, Sharanda, middle initial T.
Her phone number.
Phone number is 773-630-4380.
This was 7201 Perry on the first floor.
Correct. I also have another contact too.
Sure, I'll take that.
Phone number is 773-494-3424. Again, that's 773-494-3424. And the name is, last name is Dampier. That's David, Adam, Mary, Paul, Ida, Edward, Robert. First name Robert, common spelling.
We'll put them on the list, let them know in the event we have to call them back. It'll come up anonymous, so make sure they answer.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning, 3-3. Noise complaint when you get rolling. It's at 6301 Bernice. Neighbors playing the music too loud. 6301 Bernice.
It's got another alarm going off at the Martha Vargashek residence, 3254 South Union. Back door, Martha's on the scene without a code, 3254 South Union.
Can I mobile with them, please?
1172 Robert for the mobile.
Robert. Do you guys have shackles?
Yes, we do.
I'll give us a few minutes.
No, it's Spalding, 1750 Spalding. Frederick will be in front. Black Ford Taurus, last seen going southbound on Kimball, keeps circling the block. Driver's complaints ex-girlfriend. She has been drinking, making threats. 10-4.
Robert. Should take a ride with 1112 Robert. It says 604 North Central Park. It's at least 3 cars of guys drinking on the street and blocking traffic.
1223 Robert.
23 Robert.
Could you do the support request at Western and Chicago Avenue? 812 Robert has a person shot over at the hospital on the south side. They request a car to go to the location and check for a crime scene. Jackson Hospital.
Where are we supposed to be checking for a crime?
Western and Chicago Avenue. I checked, there was no shots fired, call or any person shot last night or this morning.
Robert, a message, 732 Robert.
Robert.
Just so you know, the alarm company's calling back trying to cancel over the phone. They said there's work around the scene and he's okay to be there. We can't cancel alarms over the phone.
Robert, 14 Paul.
10-4.
Good morning. Can you check out this alarm? 5141 South Tatsy, the Fuentes residence. Back door sensor, first floor.
4 squad, we're going to be pulling out at 9 in 1 minute.
Only 10-4.
Here on Madison and Racine, okay?
Okay. It's a Martha Vargashek residence, and Martha's on the scene by the back door without a code.
Notify Board of Ed. We're not just want to sit there all day.
10-4.
Squad, it was a, no, we're clear from that. We're clear from that. It was a domestic, actually. And now we're back at the bagel store at Racine and Madison talking to the manager now that he's here.
Okay, what was the code from the other one?
Give that a 1, Paul.
Okay.
1421. 1421. Did you have to complain in Martha? Okay, we'll give him a call.
There's a white Nissan, 4-door Nissan, a white Nissan in the area, 4466. Trip, no direction of flight. Reckless driver, make your own case. Station clear.
And for units in 12th and Citywide, we have a person with a gun. 18th and Blue Island and 18th Raymond Gutierrez is calling. 3 male Hispanic, 1 female Hispanic, age 20, in a green 4-door, partial plate of Charlie Lincoln. One jumped out of the vehicle and had a gun, about 5'4", no shirt, short hair, stocky build. He got back in the vehicle. They were last seen going eastbound on 18th Street. And the caller's not going to be there. He's leaving the location. 12th District, Zone 3, radio clear.
1411, my partner notified Board of Ed, and they also got a call of a burglar alarm where somebody's walking around the second floor at the school.
Coming off 1142 and 44 South Francisco. One call.
People on the roof on the 8th floor making a lot of noise. It's 1225 Robert. Did you ever make it a Claremont? If you haven't, could you hold off and go further south for that person? Okay, 10-4.
We're here right now. Do you have any more information?
Negative, sir.
Domestic 2102 South Holman. Caller wants her ex removed, threatening to put his hands on her. Cruz is the caller.
1421, voicemail on the callback.
At 10-4, give us a minute, we'll close it.
10-4.
$1723-723.
Good morning. 2799 Hillock. Permit parking violators, no description. 3402 South Main, silver car in front of a fire hydrant. You have a complaint on that one.
And Keokuk.